DM me. I'm not going to even talk
King
about
is Martin
Rosalind
Luther King.
Carter. Don't get me started on Rosalind Carter. That was still, that's like a red pill all over again, man. I'm from that one. My God. Not for this stream, but
that's hilarious.
that one is fucking, I mean, even Joetta was saying, that's it. Even people that don't get into those kind of things are like, oh my God, you're right about that one. Jesus.
Oh man, that's great, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll send you the, I'll text it to you.
All right.
Anyone else wants it, you can DM me.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon, but man,
yeah, my headphones died, so I'm gonna hang up too.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon. Now, give me a call. Well, I need to come get my stuff from your house and stuff.
Wherever.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, bro.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Cheers. Excellent, man. Hope you guys have a great evening. It's been of a strange one, but yeah, it was fun, man. All right. Well, I don't know if I got much to say, man. But
what created
the flat Earth is what it is, man. Check it out.
What created it?
That's the ultimate question, man.
I mean,
what created this beautiful place we live?
What's beyond it, though? Is there something beyond it?
I just want to know. I mean, it'd be cool to know exactly how it was created. Damn.
Well, then how would we find that out? It's like, it's got to be possible. If it's out there, we can find it.
Dude, we live on this dirt, trees, oceans, lakes, rivers. We live here, man. It's not like...
You heard of Operation Fishbowl?
Yeah, well, they shot the rockets all the way up to the atmosphere and ended up...
If it's
trying to crack the fishbowl, man. Trying to crack it.
There you go. If any of it's believable, there you go.
So they did. So somebody actually shot rockets up, not NASA saying they shot rockets up.
No, this wouldn't be those type of rockets. This would be weaponry.
I don't think there's anything different from like a rocket and a missile. It's just that the rocket has a parachute when it lands.
Yeah.
And they're both like a whole bunch of fuel.
If you shot a missile that explodes into a city, it's going to kill a lot more people than just a shuttle that falls into a city.
Yeah, true.
You guys saw the Beirut explosion, right? I think that was about a year ago, maybe?
The firework factory that exploded, or like the firework factory, or something. Sure. I don't know.
That's what the story is. No, you're right. That's what the story is.
Oh.
But that was a weapons test. They want to show off a bomb. It's the biggest in our lifetime. Thing was badass.
Why would they show it in a city, though? It seems so unnecessary.
Well, why does it matter?
Why kill all those people just to...
I don't think that many people died.
Oh, a lot of people died.
Well, they did a whole lot worse.
That's too much people to show off an explosion, because you could just blow it over the ocean, right? Kill a few fish, but not people.
Just show of force. Rock the whole city.
Yeah. I mean, that is where it's going to get filmed the most. I mean, it was way more scarier to see it from like a perspective of just like somebody filming it out their apartment window than it exploding in the fucking shockwave. Just
Right.
it
It was awesome.
was something. There's got to be a way to know what's out there, though. There's got to be a way.
I mean, if
There's
you
got
could
to be
get
at least an idea.
if you could get at least what they've found out and what they're working on, you would probably know a lot more. Like portals. There's been talk of portals for probably thousands of years.
How would a portal work? Confusing. I don't know. I feel like I've always kind of believed in the globe just because I saw it as an explanation opposed to no explanation. And it's not like I don't
What
really
does the
think
globe
that
explain?
pretty not everything, but like it explains why. It explains the seasons. It explains a lot, and you can actually draw a coherent model that explains all of Earth's processes. Whereas I haven't seen a model for the flat Earth that does that. Then in hindsight, like I don't really think that me kind of believing in the globe would like I don't know. It doesn't really change my life all that much. As if I just thought the Earth was flat, because like
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
part of me believes the Earth is flat because I mean when I look out the window it is flat, and I have heard some explanations of like some explanations that I actually like think would this is plausible and there's no way to disprove that this isn't happening. Like the fact that this thing called gravity acts at like 9.8 meters a second as like an acceleration. Well, the Earth could just be accelerating upwards at 9.8 meters a second squared, and then that would explain gravity without using gravity. It would explain why things fall.
Gravity's all theoretical still. No way to prove it.
We can only observe it and call it gravity.
Observe it?
Yeah, like when you drop something, it falls. Okay, let's measure how fast it falls. And like measure what if we bring out a heavier object, does it fall faster? Yes. Why? Oh, well, what if we drop it in a vacuum? Oh, the heavier object doesn't fall faster. And we just kind of make observations from that, and those observations turn into equations which we can actually use called. The funny thing is Newton's laws completely break down once you get into quantum mechanics. So they're not true, but they work pretty well. They still work to like explain things and like make predictions and use them in like complex engineering problems. You can still use Newton's laws even though they're not true. They fall apart as soon as you get down into the quantum level, but they still explain big objects how they fall. So like I don't know, I feel like there's definitely a big misconception about as soon as scientists say something, everybody takes it as a fact. It's like, no, they just like didn't an experiment. Yes, they're really smart, but they just did an experiment, took an observation down. They're just calling this thing that they found out about a name. It doesn't mean that we fully understand it. We just know what it does. We have no idea where it came from. We don't know why things fall as opposed to like living on an Earth where things don't fall. I don't know. That didn't really make any sense, but
you don't think relative density explains it?
I don't really get that. Is it just things that are denser are at the bottom? Things that are it's like when you fill a cup up with maple syrup and water. Maple syrup goes to the bottom. Maple syrup goes to the top.
Exactly. So what's that?
But then why is there iron underneath us?
Well, that's never been proven. No one knows if there's iron underneath anywhere.
Well, why is there pockets of air underneath us? And what's causing these denser objects to be lower down? It makes sense on the surface, but as soon as I start asking questions about it, it just doesn't. None of the questions have answers.
we've only ever dug 8 miles deep.
Yeah.
How do you think
We do have
How do you think they know what's
technology
at the
to
core?
see down.
To see? What do you see? What do you think you see?
Well, I mean, I know they have some versions of. I think you can use ultrasonic and see kind of what comes back. I don't know how
Is that
it
for
works.
real? You really believe it?
I have to look more into it, but I do know that the observations they use from scanning the ground, they use in real world applications, and those real world applications do prove results. So have to be doing
Results
something
that
right.
prove the center of the Earth is a molten iron core?
It proves that we can think it is. It doesn't. Well, no, it doesn't prove it. It's just the most plausible. It's the most plausible explanation that we've found from our observations.
Last time I checked, explanations weren't evidence. Would you agree?
Well, their explanations and evidence are related, but they're not the same thing. No.
Correct. Good.
Explanations are an explanation of the observed evidence.
I cut somebody off, though, however. I did want to say that. Who was talking to you?
That was me.
One more time. It's a huge list. I got to scroll. Who was
Storm.
it? Hey, Storm. Okay, sorry. Go right ahead. Continue.
Where were we? So you can't prove anything about the core of the Earth, or even the crust. What's
you can scan for minerals under the ground, though, and you can like. I mean, that was. I guess that was a bad example because I don't know too much about it.
There's measured vibration and volcanic type activity all the time. But what are they using to get all this information about their core?
Let me search it up. I'm pretty sure they send. Well, say you send a wave down, a wave of something, and let's say that we do know that sound and other types of light and whatnot reflect differently off of different surfaces, right? I mean, you're observing it literally right now just by light. Light reflects differently off of a white surface versus a black surface, and that's why it looks white or black. So, and that same thing kind of carries over to sound waves. If you yelling at someone through like 3 feet of concrete is a lot harder than yelling at them through air. And so these sound waves are bouncing back. And so when we send sound waves or waves similar to this and send it right into the earth, it doesn't matter if the earth is flat or if the earth is a core, it will bounce off different materials.
Yeah,
and so it might go through a whole bunch of dirt, but then it might hit a rock and bounce back.
Crazy. And that's what we call distortion. So how do you know what's really happening from start to finish?
You don't. You can just create an explanation based on the evidence.
Exactly. Wow. Thank you for being honest. I'm done with him. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, you can create an explanation based on the evidence. Where do you like? Sorry, I'm confused of why that's not the flat Earth, or I don't know why that's not. Why is that bad?
So what's your explanation for the horizon never being at 1.2 miles times the square root of the observer's height in feet?
I don't know. You lost me because I haven't done any research on that. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't get how seasons work on the flat Earth.
Well, it doesn't really matter. The surface measure's flat, so that's that.
Yeah, that's not enough of an explanation for me.
It's a good enough explanation for what the surface is.
You told a lot of stories.
That's what you're on all the time, so it's totally. I could definitely agree with why you wouldn't need to see past that, but for me, it's just I don't know. I like to think about weird stuff. I have no idea how it works, like space or what would be beyond the flat Earth.
Well, you should start over and just figure out how a ball works.
Ball is
spherical. All the gas balls that are supposed to exist in space, how would they all contain the air that they have?
Well, you agree that gas has mass. You agree that gas is something.
Gas is something. I guess it's something.
And it does. You agree that it does have mass. Do you agree with the atomic theory and like what atoms are? What makes everything up? Like quantum mechanics and all that. I don't know how much of that, like, well, I guess agree with is a bad term, but like, because I mean, if you know the Earth is flat, you're not agreeing that the Earth is flat. You're knowing the Earth is flat. But I mean, like with say atoms or chemistry or something, that things that we have very, very plausible evidence that supports that atoms exist and that this is how they work in chemical reactions and whatnot. I feel like it's pretty safe to assume that that's correct, that the world is made up of atoms, because it does make a lot of sense based on observation.
So far, you've said everything makes sense.
I mean, I said that like the atomic theory makes sense.
But is there any proof
of the atomic theory?
Not necessarily the atomic theory, but that'd be a fun one too.
Well, so how would you suppose chemistry works if there's no atoms? What else would be? What else would be that chemistry? Have you seen Nile Red on YouTube? They'll make like grape soda out of plastic gloves. It shows the whole process.
You say Nile Red?
Nile Red, yeah. Just or like any chemical experiment. I mean, he does like really bizarre ones, like turning like plastic gloves into.
I've seen plenty of chemistry experience.
Yeah. So, do you agree with chemistry? Do you agree that like these people aren't just making up random stuff?
Sure. Yeah, there's plenty of chemistry that's fine.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah. So, atoms are real. I'm pretty sure we can agree that atoms are real. We've like a lot of scientific evidence that supports that. And atoms don't disprove a flat Earth, not at all. Just because the world is made up of very, very tiny indivisible particles does not disprove the flat Earth, right? But all of these little tiny particles, they're all made out of fundamentally the same things. Protons, neutrons, and electrons, and those are also made out of other tiny things. But all these like protons, neutrons, and electrons too, but mostly protons and neutrons, they have mass. They are stuff that exists. They have mass, and our theory of gravity says that this fundamental force of the universe, gravity, which is one of the 4 fundamental forces, it affects everything with mass. And it basically, even like saying that gravity affects mass doesn't, well, that's not, like, that doesn't even make any sense, because it's just like something that happens when there's mass, right? So mass is attracted to other mass, and this is something that we have observed. And the globe theory, I guess I'll call it like the globe theory, was like, it doesn't disagree with like having a gas next to a vacuum, or that, I don't know, whatever that counter argument is that says you can't have gas next to a vacuum. Because if you can imagine, all these little tiny particles are all attracted to one another. So if you have this big ball in space, and all these little tiny molecules are all attracted to each other, and if there's a whole bunch of them, they're all wanting to get to be together. It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an analogy, but I'm too tired to. All these little atoms are all like running together, trying to get as close as possible. And even if you're a really tiny atom, say a really light atom, you still want to get
don't
in
work together.
because you're still
mass attracting mass and the atomic theory.
Why don't they work together?
Isn't that what you said already?
I never said that. No.
You said
sorry
Newton,
if you misheard me. Or
you said Newton's gravity and the other, right? They don't work together.
Newton's, yeah. So the Newton's,
isn't Newton mass attracting mass?
No. Newton is like something with inert. Like he has a few fundamental involved, but mass attracting mass was Einstein.
No, you're wrong. You got
Actually, no,
back.
yeah, I know, I am wrong. I'm sorry. Anyways, I guess, yeah, so Newton did say that mass attracts mass, and that is observable.
No, it's
And
not.
it is still. How
It
is
was
not observable?
superseded by Einstein, so no.
Was it, though?
Yes,
Yeah.
How? Why?
that's what
Andy
the
Murphy's based on.
scientists say.
What science says that, though? Is there, like. I think that's.
Well, science is
The
always
reason
changing.
why. So let me re-explain Newton's laws and like re-explain why they don't agree with Einstein laws, because Newton's laws basically all of our equations are based on constants. An equation is just a relation between two things. But once you add a constant in, like the gravitational constant and the spring, like, and Young's modulus constant, and there's like thousands of, like, I don't know how many constants there are out there, but there's tons of them out there. And they're basically like, how do we know how much mass this spring can hold, or like how do we know how much force is going to happen when I compress this spring? That's based on, I think, Young's modulus or some sort of modulus, which is a constant which we've observed, and it's basically the world just saying this is how it works. Like, this is, for some reason, there's a very specific number that we've measured, and that's how we basically turn a random proportion into usable data. That's how we can figure out that the way things accelerate on Earth is 9.8 meters a second squared, instead of just saying that they accelerate. Did I explain that? I feel like I explained that like shit, but you understand me so far? But there is a constant that Newton discovered that explains how things right now work. But as you get deeper, as you get smaller and smaller, that constant starts to get more inaccurate and more inaccurate. But we have also discovered why it gets more inaccurate. Because of the four fundamental forces in nature, gravity is the weakest. And as you go down, and as you get really small, and this is something I don't fully understand, but as you get smaller, other forces start to play. Like electromagnetism, the strong force, and the weak force. They start to play. And that's why Newton's laws don't really... You can't use the gravitational constant to explain how a gluon moves and why protons and neutrons are held together. Because they're not held together by gravity. They're held together by... I think it's called the strong force, which is... I don't know if I'm making any sense or if anybody has background in like quantum mechanics, but the strong force is, I think it's created from gluons. They basically glue together atoms together, like protons and neutrons. Yeah, I really don't think I'm making any sense.
I think you're talking more about electromagnetic forces and such than you are about Newton, because Newton was superseded. Mass does not attract mass. But what does that?
Mass does attract mass. Just because
What
he
are
was
you trying?
superseded
What
doesn't
are you
mean that
trying to
everything.
relate this to anyway? To the flat Earth? How are you telling me that this is proving that you have a globe?
Yeah, that's good point. But I'm trying to explain why the vacuum surrounding Earth doesn't pull apart everything, because gravity.
That's right. You were saying all the particles of air and all the particles of space or something. What were you saying about that?
All particles attract each other. That's because of gravity. And when you go down and down and down, I don't really know why I went down that rabbit hole, but as you go down, other shit starts happening. And that's why Newton's gravitational constant doesn't really work on a very, very subatomic level. But just because it doesn't work at a very, very tiny distance doesn't mean, like, it still works at a larger distance.
Can you demonstrate a gas ball in a vacuum somewhere? Have you ever seen a demonstration or any proof that that can happen? You can have gas form a sphere in a vacuum.
Well, it's not just a gas ball. It's a ball of dense material surrounded with a layer of gas that's then inside of a vacuum.
Have you seen any demonstration of any of that concept that you're explaining here?
Gravity is a
You've got
very
a nice
weak force.
story. It's been a really nice story to listen to, but do you have any demonstratable evidence that that is even possible? I mean, it's a nice explanation, but that's not what we see in our reality.
I'm glad I'm at least interesting somebody, but what was I going to say? Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. Right. Gravity is a very, very weak force. So when you think that you can apply gravity that's on such a scale as the Earth to a small demonstration, that doesn't hold up.
Well,
And
now
that's
you're in
not.
conflict again with your current model, which says Einsteinian gravity is what's going on, and you're going back to Newtonian.
I'm not.
So you're contradicting yourself because you just jumped back to Newtonian again, mass attracting mass, which is not what your current
Einstein
model claims.
doesn't disagree with that. That is a
Oh,
way of
yes, he does.
explaining it. It's just not the full
Oh,
picture.
yes, he does. You might want to check out what was posted in the live chat at 32 minutes after or something.
Sticks.
Sorry, I might have some echo, but fuck, I forget what I was gonna say. Sorry.
Facts or beliefs.
34 minutes after the hour, that Einstein's general theory of relativity was superseded. And so, yeah, you might want to read that before you keep claiming that Newton's works together with it.
So Einstein superseded Newton. Yeah.
It reclassified gravity as an effect, not a cause.
And not a force either.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that Einstein's laws don't hold up to. Like, yes, it's not an exact.
No, it literally means Newton's does not work every time in every situation, which means it's not consistent and it does not fit the model anymore. And that's why it had to be superseded by the concept that Einstein came up with, because it didn't work. Yes, your calculations can work in certain situations, but they're not reality. It didn't work in reality.
What if you knew exactly what situations those laws worked in?
The problem is you're looking for consistency that works in all cases every time and matches with reality. You can calculate anything. We could sit here and calculate for a world that has certain laws that you come up with. You could make up laws and calculate for whatever. Calculations are a way to explain things, but it doesn't mean they have to be explaining reality. They're a language. That's what calculations are. They're a language. And that means languages can be used to tell the truth about your reality, or they can make up a story or even a lie.
I don't think that logic holds up because calculations are not a way of explaining things. Calculations are a way of predicting things. Equations are a way of explaining things. But when you calculate something, you're taking that equation and using it. So when you use that equation...
It doesn't mean it matches reality, though. Again, it's a language. It's a better way to explain what you're talking about. It's a language to explain.
And based on Newton theory, I've done this in school. Based on
I know
Newton's
you
theory,
have,
I can throw the
but
ball
you're
and I
still
can calculate
wrong.
where it lands. I can
Unless you
predict
can
where it
provide
lands.
some kind of proof that they aren't going with Einstein only and it's superseded and that you're wrong because it doesn't work in all cases, in all things for this model of yours, then you've got a problem. So that's why it had to be gotten rid of because it didn't work. If it had worked,
The flat Earth
they
does
would have
that all
kept
the
it.
time, though. I
No.
mean, the flat Earth will show one model for seasons and then
We're not
another model
doing a
for the day
model.
cycle.
We're not here to replace your model. We're here to falsify the one that you have presented and have insisted is correct to nature and reality. See, that's the difference. We're not here to replace your model. We're here to disqualify the claims made by yours.
How I see the globe,
Replacement's not needed. That's something that would be nice, but it's not needed to disqualify yours or falsify yours.
I disagree with that because
you may disagree, but it's logic. It's pure logic on this one. Basically, if you give me something that you say this is reality, this is it, and this is how it all works, but I find one fault in it, Does that mean I have to then replace it for you?
Well,
Am I required then to be the one that replace it? Or is it my job to make sure you actually told me the truth? That your model is absolutely truthful. And if I find something false about it, is it my responsibility to replace your model?
it's your responsibility to make the false known. But the flat Earth is trying to replace the model because you're saying, well,
No,
the Earth is
we're
not a
not.
globe; it's flat. You
Well,
could just
that's
be
the
saying the Earth
problem.
is not a globe,
It,
but you're saying it's flat.
Flat's not even a shape. It is a description of the
It is a shape.
condition.
It's a disc.
Flat is a description of not a shape. I mean, a square can have flat edges.
So
A
would you
triangle
say
can have
that
flat edges. A trapezoid could have flat surfaces. I mean, it's just like that's not really a shape. It's a description of what we see in reality. But
then
either
you're
way,
replacing our description? You're
no,
replacing
I'm
our previous
falsifying.
description with
No,
another
my
description.
job is to falsify what you've told me is absolute truth. You tell me when I walk outside my door, I'm on a spinning ball. And you've given me certain dimensions and measurements and conditions, such as gas pressure. And
Yeah.
I have to see if it works with what you told me and how it does. And if I can falsify even one part of that, then your model's got a problem.
Could it be that you're falsifying just one part or misunderstanding that one part? I think
Probably
they're
not
both equally off.
misunderstanding a measurement or something that can be easily checked, especially when
Have
you've
you
given me the
studied?
parameters.
Have you studied, say, Newton's laws in depth?
I don't
Have you
need
done
Newton anymore because
calculations?
it's been superseded by Einstein. But yes, I do understand Newton. But at the same time, I understand
Do
it's been
you?
superseded.
What's like one of Newton's laws?
I don't need to
What's something
explain
that he
Newton's
said?
law. It's been superseded, like I said, and that doesn't prove the shape of the thing we're standing on or the
I'm
flatness or roundness of it. Am I on a ball or am I on something else?
I'm
That's all
just
I got to
checking to see
do.
if we have the same understanding of Newton's laws,
Well,
because I
even if
might
we
be
do or
wrong
don't,
here.
I have understanding of a lot of stuff that you probably don't, but we can't agree on this. Einstein superseded it, which means the calculations
So,
don't work in all
and
cases at all
have you
times.
understood Einstein's theory in depth?
You know what? I
Theory of
would
general
not claim to
relativity.
be an expert in it. I understand it well enough to know that it's pretty crazy and it
So,
doesn't
do
make
you
any
know
sense to what I see in the
how?
natural world. And it doesn't hold up. I can tell you that's what I find problems with. But either way, my goal is to figure out what I'm standing on and what if it's true to what you've told me it has to be. I've been told it has to be a ball with a radius of 3959 miles. 3,959 miles in radius. And
Yeah,
if I
but
can't
you're not.
find that curvature over things such as water, which we know lay flat when calm, and are used even in leveling buildings and things since ancient times, if
Or
I
we
can't
have
find it even
found
there,
that.
then I've got a problem. If my horizon is not at the distance that I've been told it must be at for my observer's height, then I've got a problem with your model. And see, that's all I have to do. I don't have to replace your model or understand every nuance of it to be able to falsify one part of it. If I do that, then you've got an issue. And you've got to come up with an idea of why that's happening that makes perfect sense for making what you're saying is still true. But if you can't, then it's not what you said it was.
Yeah, but if you can't provide another explanation, then nobody's going to listen to you.
No, that's not, again, the explanation is self-evident that there is something not a globe. A globe has certain parameters that must be fulfilled, does it not?
No, a globe is
Yeah, a globe is a
it's
sphere
certain parameters that we've
and it has
observed.
geometry that must be fulfilled, period. If you're going to claim something is round or circular, as some people want to always call it, which I find funny, but round like a ball, it's a geometric shape, which means it
Yeah.
has a radius, means it has a circumference, means it has certain aspects that must be consistent and can be found. It's physical, so we can do things to find out what's going on with that. And if I can't find what you say is absolutely there, then we've got a problem. And this is where long distance observations that are measured distances that we know and can confirm, and even have done ourselves, many of us have done over different types of water, even frozen lakes, or even over large salt flats, or, just at any distance that doesn't match up with your globe, then you're going to have to fix your model because it's not right. It's not up to me to replace it. I don't need to do
What if
that.
the model's 95%
I would be,
accurate? Should we just not believe the first 95%? We know the first
well, I would say the major
95% works.
portion, I'd say, wouldn't you agree though, that the major portion is the fact that it's a globe versus something that may be a plane? That's kind of a big deal because that changes everything, even from your ability to do space flight is changed basically by that claim that you have a
Yeah,
globe
but
versus a plane.
I'm actually working on not like a project, but so right now I'm in first year engineering. I'm on, like, it's hell, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm learning a lot of cool stuff. And the things they teach us where like, well, yes, it's like indoctrination. I know the big thing is the reason why the globe Earth keeps continuing is because of indoctrination, but they're not telling us that, for example, they're not telling us that capacitors hold charge and then can discharge very, very quickly. They told us that, like, hey, this is kind of how it works. This is how, like, this is how a capacitor works, but here, we're going to show you it right in person. They brought out this big capacitor and they charged it up and they lit it, and it behaved exactly like they said it would behave.
The whole thing is blurred lines between science and pseudoscience, and that's where you have to figure it out.
And I think that globe Earth lies in science, not pseudoscience.
Except for you didn't explain then how you can prove the difference between what is pseudoscience and science. How would you know the difference if you just make that claim? Oh, I think the globe is science. How is that
Well,
so? What is science?
What's opposing the globe Earth then? What's opposing
Well,
it?
no, I asked you what is.
What is science?
Yeah, what is science? What is pseudoscience versus science? What's the difference?
Pseudoscience, I think, is science that's usually has bad intentions and usually is a way for somebody to make money.
So you have a
Is not real.
philosophical definition you're using. Me, I'm going for the pure definition of what science is: experimentation from observation of natural phenomena.
Yeah,
That's what
and that's how
science
we've
truly
discovered.
is finding cause and effect using experimentation, which requires you to have certain, again, requirements, certain things like a hypothesis, an experiment that will actually hold up to examination so that you actually can find a cause, and not pseudoscience where you're just making up crap as you go, just pretending.
That's just like the thing is,
Explaining.
I'm never ever gonna I can't just sit here and think we don't know how the Earth works. We have no idea because I
Nobody's
can look
saying that we
outside.
don't. But you got to understand, if you, I don't know how far you've been in your college experience at this point, and but for me, I finished my college experience, now more than a decade ago, and I would tell you right now there is foundations that have been laid that have caused such havoc because now they're being discovered that was never confirmed and never checked, and now we have a problem because everybody based everything they did after they laid what they thought was a confirmed foundation on a bunch of bunk. And then once that
It wasn't a
foundation
bunch
has
of
been
bunk.
wiped out, a lot of medicine. I actually have biology degrees in medicine, so I'm a medical provider. So when
Okay.
I look at things, I understand that science must be very, very consistent, and you must use the experimentation method and the true scientific method if you want to know cause and effect, and not just jump to claims, because then that's pseudoscience and making up stories. And I also know that, yes, there have been terribly laid foundations that weren't confirmed, weren't checked to make sure they were true. Everybody built off of them and didn't do it intentionally, but they made bad assumptions and bad science based off of wrong assumptions. And it gets to a point where it finally collapses and it's a mess. It turns into a real mess.
Globe Earth wasn't planned. There's
Well,
no
it
big
may have been planned
conspiracy
by
about
some people, but I would say the majority of people didn't know any better to go check to see if the actual basis of the theory or the
it. See,
claim
that's
was
exactly how
correct.
science works. You don't just accept somebody's
You're not
paper. You look
supposed
into
to.
it. You look at the experimentations, and you do the experiments. You repeat them and say, "Hey, these
Uh-huh.
experiments do work," and I can repeat the
Exactly.
results. So
Exactly.
they're
And that's
plausible.
the problem with the globe at this point. So it's not
So
an
you're saying
experiment that we're
because we can
doing.
repeat the
We're
experiments, they're
confirming.
wrong,
We're
just because we can repeat
confirming.
them based on the same
Well,
recipe. So they
I'm
must
not
be
even
wrong
saying
because we can repeat them.
we did an experiment. Where I'm saying the basic measurements we were given have been
We were
blown
never given
away
them.
by certain long distance measurements and photographs, and consistently not having a horizon that is where it should be, over and over and over, as well as violating laws of gas pressure that
They're
don't make
not
it doesn't
violating
make
laws of
sense.
gas pressure, though. It's
What's
just
that?
that I think I have
What
to
is
think
gas
about
pressure? Go look up the definition. You got to
it's
have
particles
certain
bouncing
experiments.
against a container, but
As you
that
must
is a very
have.
fundamental explanation of fundamental observation.
It's a
These
natural observation that's been repeated multiple times at elevations that change from down here right at the ground level
yeah,
to high up, and it's required every time. You don't see a
yeah, elevation
plane.
wouldn't change that at all.
No, it doesn't.
The
And
thing
that's the problem
is,
with your
all right,
model again.
let's take surface tension for example. Do you believe in surface tension of water?
Do I believe or do I
You
know?
do you believe that the experiments that support the surface tension of water are falsified?
I don't believe in surface tension, but
Yeah,
again, it doesn't hold up to a large droplet.
no, it
You
doesn't.
get past a certain size, the weight of the thing does not
So
continue to
when
have
we
a
say
droplet form, if that's what
surface
you're talking
tension,
about.
that we are still it works on a very, very small level, but it doesn't work as you scale it up. But we still know it works on a small level.
Well, that doesn't
We just
help you
know it
though,
works a little
because
bit
again,
differently on a higher level.
your natural observation, it falls apart because
So
again,
then
you're
surface
looking
tension
at
doesn't exist.
reality. You have to look
Therefore,
at reality. You
therefore
can't.
surface tension doesn't exist, but it does
And I
exist.
didn't say that. I said it just doesn't work to explain what you are seeing in mass size
Surface
of
tension is
that
literally
type.
just what I mean by surface tension is when you drop a water on the table, it's kind of like a ball instead of completely
Yeah,
flat on the ground.
it's not a ball though. It doesn't
Well,
stay in that ball form,
yeah,
does
it's
it?
not a ball, but it's like a
It
little
spreads
bulb.
out
It's not
almost
completely flat.
immediately if you make as
There's
soon as
something
you make
holding
it
it
a little bit
together.
bigger than whatever it is that can barely make a half dome, it's flattening out and running off your table if it's not
Yeah.
level.
So that proves my point that even though we have a idea that works on a small level, and we know it works on a small level, but we also know it doesn't hold up as you get bigger, and we know why it doesn't hold up as you get bigger. Why does that contradict itself? Why would that disprove surface tension? Something as fundamental as surface tension,
No,
and
I didn't
something
say
is
surface
if you
tension isn't real. It just doesn't do anything for your argument of why water is doing what it does
analogy.
here on Earth, that like holding around a ball. Again, that's outside of a
That's
surface.
not why we think that water stays.
No, I don't think it does, but I've heard people argue that surface tension is why. And
Okay,
I
well
think that's
that's a
kind of
pretty
funny.
hilarious
I think it's
argument.
a dumb argument. Yeah. But there are people that think that. They think that raindrops are another proof because everything turns into a sphere. Balls of water. It must be like
Okay.
that too. No,
Yeah,
no, no,
I
no,
don't
no.
I don't agree with that.
No. So it's
I don't
silly.
believe that.
But no, surface tension is definitely real. We do see things on small scales that can be scaled up, but not everything does that. Of course. There are other things that do and don't. But from what we see in natural observation, again, it has to be observed. And like you said, then you have to see that repeatable measurement again or repeatable experiment. And the globe, unfortunately, keeps failing. You heard of the black swan?
No. Sounds interesting.
You haven't heard of the black swan picture that
No.
they do here, huh?
Sounds interesting. I gotta go to bed soon. I got a midterm coming up in a couple of days, and I gotta wake up tomorrow to study for it. Not looking forward to that, but
Oh, great. Oh, that's always fun. Those are fun
oh
things
yeah,
to do.
that's not so bad when you get a few friends together. You start playing some tunes. And, ooh, what the swan on a swan? Yeah.
Let's see if somebody can post it for me. I don't have
Swan.
There's one of them. I'm looking for the one that has the measurements on it. Anyway, your globe. There we go. There's some measurements showing up on that one. The black swan is just an example, one of thousands to millions that people are making all the time, that we are seeing objects in the distance way too far for the globe's claimed size. So this is one of our reasons why most of us know your globe isn't matching up with reality. So we go out
And
into
then
reality.
I sent a link to a picture that does show wind turbines going below the horizon. So it does also hold up here. But
Except
I get
for,
what you're saying.
again,
As soon as it doesn't hold up somewhere, then it doesn't
one
hold up anywhere
time.
else. But I just
All
disagree
I
with
have
that.
to show is your physical horizon not being where it's supposed to be one time, too far, and your model falls apart instantly.
I'll leave on this note, just because we haven't explained absolutely everything that works in every single way on the globe or on this thing that we live on. I still think we've done it to a point which is studyable, which we can study and we can learn from. I still think we've done a pretty good job. I mean, we're just monkeys that have just gained intelligence. Like,
Well, I
we're pretty
disagree with
young in
you
this
on
whole.
that. I disagree. Agree that if your foundation of your model is wrong, which your major model claim is that you're a spinning ball in a vacuum, if that is wrong, then there is a lot more wrong from there because that's your foundation. If your foundation's rotten and that
I
everything's
don't think that
built
a
on.
small observation disproves that. I think that the overwhelming
Well,
majority of observations that do prove that don't get outweighed by the tiny amount of
you're trying to
observations that
make
disprove that.
the amount of claims made suddenly equals truth. No, amount of claims doesn't equal truth. Truth equals truth. If something is
Amount of evidence,
wrong,
not claims, it's
even if
evidence.
one part of it is wrong, it's not the truth. Especially if it's a major part that makes it so
Yeah, but
everything
I'm
else
not
is
saying it's
off.
the truth. I'm not saying that we know everything. We know very, very little. And we're
We
just
do know very
discovering
little.
how much we
But
don't
your
know.
your major claim is a foundational piece, and that is the size and shape of this
Yes, but
thing
just looking
and the
at,
spin.
I mean, there could be another explanation of why we see these barges so far away.
You
There is
think
a
you
possibility that there is
think
another
you
explanation
think
there.
that there's an explanation that light could bend over any amount of a curvature from basically if you had enough supposed refraction, you should be able to see the back of your own head. See, that's the kind of
Yeah,
things you're going to get into. And the problem
that
is,
is true, though.
immediately if you claim refraction, we're going to welcome you to flat Earth because actually that's our argument. And you're going to find that
Refraction
if
is not.
you'll
Refraction
find it,
is
our
observed
argument is
evidence.
refraction, and you're going to actually get called as a flat earther because your model claims there's a physical horizon and the way that light works. Go study Snell's law. Make sure you study some Snell's law before
Well, let me
and try the
right
refraction
about that.
argument with us, okay? I highly recommend that you go figure out what your radius is. You figure
Okay.
out
Snail's law.
Snell's law and
Like
what do you
snail.
need to fulfill the refraction claim that you're going to make, because I already know where you're going to go with it. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's a losing argument for your side. We actually love it when you guys say refraction, because then we can welcome you to flat Earth because we'll be able to go through
If
that
I
law.
end up like kind of the reason why I'm here, just because I love talking to everyone here. I
I
absolutely
can
love
tell. I can tell you're enjoying it.
it. And also, you guys, y'all are cool. And I don't know if I somehow become a flat earther after talking to everyone, even though my strong hard belief is that the Earth is a globe. If you somehow convince me that the Earth is flat, I want to be here. Like I want to be here for that.
Well,
If
I
you're
tell
going to
you what,
convince me that the Earth is flat,
our
that is
job our job is not to convince you. Our job is to inspire you
convince
to
me that
hopefully
the
go out and seek the truth for yourself and confirm whether you've been lied to or not. Learn to figure out if you've been lied to or not.
and I have,
That's
and
more
right now
important
I
than
don't think I
anything.
have.
Well, you
Based
don't
on the
think,
overwhelming
but you
evidence.
don't know. And that's the biggest thing that people have a hard time with, is getting past
You
not
can't
only their
know. You can't
egos,
know anything.
because nobody likes
Please.
to be lied to. Nobody likes to be deceived or conned. And it's very hard to let go of whatever you have believed of a lie to go for the truth. Sometimes that's even so hard that people will literally reject the truth for a lie. It's easier.
I
So
mean,
that
if
it's a challenge to your character, if you can stand up to finding the truth on your own. I'm not here to convince you. I'm here to help you find a way to find truth. If I can help you do that, and you've come to the realization that we are correct in our assessment of what we see in reality here, great. If you don't want to hold on to the religious belief, that's fine too. I'm not going to hate you for it or anything like that, but I want to see people seek the truth, because I know what it does for you. I know what power that has when we understand truth and can figure out lies. When people are lying to us, governments are lying to us, politicians, or whoever, or even your personal relationships. How do you figure out if they're lying to you? Well, look at the
gotta seek the
reality of the
truth.
situation and assess it with logic, and being truthful. You got to be humble enough to be okay with knowing that you might have been lied to. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I kind of flipped that on you.
Same with us. Hey, I'm always ready for the same
Yeah.
thing.
That's good.
I've asked for, I don't know how many years now, since 2014 was when I really came into this. So yeah, since 2014, nobody's been able to pull me back into the globe, because I can't find it anywhere.
And I
I
mean, the fact
can't
that you're
find it.
flipping that question on yourself and asking, like, have I been lied to about the flat Earth? And that just proves that you truly believe the flat Earth, that you truly know the Earth is flat, or
I
at least the
have,
Earth is not
yeah,
a
confirmed
globe.
it to myself, so much so that I am waiting for somebody to bust it, but nobody's been able to do it yet to my satisfaction, after all the things I've learned and seen and
And
tested for myself.
maybe it'll be me after engineering.
Yeah,
Doubt I'm smart enough though, but
you never know. You never know.
maybe.
But I'm more than
Right.
willing to have anything that would give me the truth, because I don't want to be lied to. I hate it. Actually, it's one of my biggest things. I hate being lied
That
to.
sucks.
Yeah, most of us hate it.
Yeah.
Most people here want empirical evidence. We are empiricists at heart. And so it's all about figuring out logic and using the scientific method, and then making sure we confirm things and test it for ourselves. That's what good science does. So people always want to call flat earthers science deniers, and we are not. We're actually probably more concerned about the science than most people think, by far.
All right. Well, it was awesome talking to y'all,
Yeah,
and I'm gonna go to sleep.
we'll come back and
Bye.
My
see you
friend.
and talk some more.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have some time.
But
Okay.
yeah, check some of that stuff out before you come back. It'll be fun to talk.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, do some research and prepare some stuff. I don't know. That'll have time
Well,
for.
that
Anyways.
way our conversation will get more consistent and deeper, and then be fun.
Yeah.
It's always fun.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to that. Okay.
Well, have a good
Bye,
one.
everyone.
Peace.
Have a super day. Now, if they could all just be that pleasant.
People probably get bored.
Maybe. Yeah. woke up to hearing him talking, and I was like, oh, we're going to go into all this gravity stuff. Okay.
Well, I think he was attempting to link how legitimate gravity is because of this and that chemistry, this and that biology, this and that
Yeah.
quantum mechanics, and all this kind of stuff.
Which I will agree with him on some of that stuff, but at the same time, even that has to be scrutinized for whether it's truthful or not.
Right.
Can you prove there's atoms? Can you prove that there are these things? Well, that
Yeah,
gets
atoms
kind
sound
of
fun,
interesting.
but I mean, what is a proof for an atom? I mean, really?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. And he even said it himself. Yeah, these invisible pieces of matter, invisible, right there. That's a clue that it's rather difficult to prove exactly what we are seeing on a machine. This is what it is, but it's a man-made built machine, and we
This is
can't observe in nature an atom,
right,
and that's a
right,
problem.
exactly.
So
Or even a molecule. Can that be proved? A
there's
molecule?
we're only down to a certain
Chains
size
of
that
these
we can
things?
actually. Well, with electron microscope, we can see some things, but again, to see the size we're talking here with atoms, molecules, we could see some of them are quite large. So if they're under an electron microscope, yeah, you can see some of them if they're again, if they're put together the right way with the slide correctly, and there's even a process to that for an electron microscope. So, but if you
Okay,
want a
so
natural,
we can see pretty small,
we can see pretty small,
but how small?
but not to the atom. Not with the the naked eye, and not with even a electron microscope. It's not
Well,
seeing atoms.
most of the uh electron microscope pictures that I see and have seen in the past, they're things that are small, but nowhere near that kind of scale, you
Yeah,
know?
not that scale though. And so we're
It's like you're close to like a fabric, right? You're like, oh, look, that's what the individual fibers look like. And it's just nowhere even near the scale of
yeah,
anything
yeah,
subatomic.
yeah, and that's the problem. So, what are we actually surrounded by at that level? Well, you're putting it through a machine that they're then giving you some kind of digitized or analog or some kind of information. It's just data that you're getting back. And again, it's on the micro scale of what we've always been talking about. On the macro scale of not being able to confirm that digital or analog information coming in that then is reassembled into something they give us a picture of. So, is
And
it
what
what it really is?
can
Does it really look like what they say?
I've been involved in some medicine in my past, and I can't think of anything that is really applicable through this type of technology. Is there anything that like medicine gains from seeing so small?
Well, in practical use, no.
Like,
If you're talking clinically for practicing medicine, I would say no. But for experiment or understanding, maybe how things
is there any
be put together.
pharmaceutical
The
that's
only
like
thing I could think
proven to
of.
even do what they say it does? You know what I mean? I mean, that's like a huge
Well,
claim that they have. Like, look what we've done. We can have these pills.
the thing is, there's so much interaction going on between the individual person because each person reacts differently to every medication that we give them, and then they're in They a lot of times they're in combinations that nobody's ever tested. Um, it's just crazy. Or even with whatever person is eating in combination. There's so many factors when it comes. It's really an art to get any medicine to be very good for any person, and it's crazy.
Unfortunate, but what I just thought about is you say that they haven't been tested on a mass scale, but it's untrue because they've had things pass when they shouldn't have on purpose, just so
Sure.
they can get a certain amount of the population to be on a certain
Sure. Yeah,
pharmaceutical.
they'll
And
pass
then, well,
things,
guess what? Now it's been tested by
but
100,000, 200,000. How many people have tested it now?
yeah, but they haven't tested for everything that should be tested if you really wanted to be absolutely sure you wouldn't hurt somebody. That's why there's always those long lists of side effects and potential bad things that can happen with every drug you give. I mean, every drug
Yeah, I know
down
people
to
that have said
Tylenol.
they won't even take right, exactly. They don't even take ibuprofen and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And
no, I
that's one
stay away
thing
from stuff.
I really want to, but the only thing I really do take is ibuprofen for headaches. It works for me every time.
Yep.
So I
No,
don't know.
I used to take a
It's
lot
not
of different
often,
things,
but
but I learned to use more herbal and
sure. I
homeopathic
haven't even
remedies. Is
tried
what I
yet.
do
You're right.
now. After struggling, my story is pretty crazy. I was on hospice for 2 years, and then 10 years. Well, 12 years of that, I was also uh, so sick that I was either completely in a wheelchair, on a feeding tube, bedridden, and terminally ill,
Wow. Okay.
or just barely hanging on, or slowly
And
recovering.
you made a miracle turnaround?
I did. I did.
Wow, that's
And
incredible.
wasn't supposed to make it, so I've been around how long now? Extra? Yeah, 12 years, 13 years coming up soon here. So,
That's flat earth proof right there.
yeah, some pretty crazy stuff, but a lot of it had to do with changing my ideas about the medicines they had put me on and the way
Mhm.
they were treating my illness. I had to change my mind about a lot of things, the way I was treating my illness by my own eating habits and
Mhm.
things I was sensitive and had gained allergies to, and all kinds of crazy stuff. So, and then getting a spiritual position on it too, because that's one of the things I found that I had to get my mental game on as just as much as I did all this other
Oh,
stuff I
it's
did.
so important.
And yeah, it was a whole life changing decade for me. A little over a little more than a decade, because it took a few years to get to that point where I was that sick. So it was a building up to it, and it took a long time to recover out of it. So,
Wow.
yep. But so my ideas about pharmaceuticals and medicines now has changed quite a bit from back in the day when I went to uh, got my 2 biology degrees and went to 2 years of medical school for PA and practiced as a medic in the military for 12 years. So I've changed a lot of my ideas from what I started with.
Hospital corpsman, or you're in the Army?
Air Force, so I was a medic.
Oh, Air Force.
But I served with all those corpsmen and army medics and such too. So yeah, served with a lot of people.
Which branch stood out when it came to medical?
What's that?
Did any branch stand out when it came to their medical
I would say
exercise?
probably um, the soft guys. Anybody in the special operations forces, whether it
Mhm.
be the corpsman for the Navy on the SEALs or the
Sure,
Green
yeah.
Berets or whatever. Their level of skill was pretty high. And then the IDMTs, when it comes to Air Force, or what we call the pararescue men,
Oh, yeah, I've seen them.
parajumpers, they are high speed, high skill. I mean,
Right.
they're shooters. They're shooters as well as healers, so it's kind of crazy. They're those guys. Any of those guys that do that, they're pretty intense, but they're fun to work with. That was sure. I sure enjoyed them. Um,
Did you get
Grateful
to
for
do
them because I didn't have to
any,
do
like,
that stuff.
helicopter work? Or,
I did some airlift.
other air vehicles?
Um, I wasn't a flight all the time. I was on the ground, getting stuff off and on the helicopters when I was in combat. But I did do some flight here in the States. So,
Oh, so you needed, flight physicals.
yeah, did lots of flight physicals, and I
Oh.
grounded pilots. So I was a flight medic for a unit
Oh, you
as
know everything.
well.
Oh, wow, we're like on the same page right now. That's funny.
Yeah, so I know aeromedical
Yeah,
stuff. So
gotcha. Yeah, that's funny. That was my specialty in the Navy.
oh yeah, you're an aeromedical.
Aeronautical. Yeah.
Yep, because you're working with your pilot. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were always
Good
scared I'd
job.
ground them if they told me anything, but I got 'em I got a pretty good rapport with my pilots. They trusted me not to take their flying privileges away if
Right.
unless they really, really needed me to. So that's always fun with those guys because they have to trust you in a different
Oh
way. It's
yeah.
different than they're so into their flying, man, that they fear the flight surgeon and the flight medics that
Yep.
might ground their butts.
Yeah, they treated me like I was a buddy, you know?
Oh yeah,
It's
they
funny.
treated me really good. They had to trust me eventually, to do the right thing by them because they hated being grounded. And if they didn't tell me something was wrong, I mean, I could put people in danger. So
Yeah, they lose pay
put a lot
too.
of equipment in danger. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a good time. Aeromedical is
I had a
cool.
good time. Oh yeah, I had a good time with it. I liked it.
And it kept me from having to pick up any body parts.
Yeah, yeah, that's never a fun thing to have to do.
Yeah, so instead I heard stories about it.
Yeah, I got to do more of that than you, just because I ended up volunteering to go and do a lot of stuff that I didn't have to. So I went ahead and did. So yeah, I was in Baghdad for a while.
For a reason. You probably saw and
Um,
experienced exactly what you needed to.
yeah. Did you end up
Yeah.
deploying into any combat zones?
No, not even close. Went to
No.
the Philippines and they had a storm. That's about it. Not a storm, a typhoon.
Typhoon. A lot of people caught up in those things. Yeah.
Yeah, Philippines is cool.
Never made it to the Philippines. It was one of the places I wanted to go, but I got sick before I could end up going there. I did go to Guam,
You know
Okinawa.
the Predator movie?
Yeah,
That's like what the Philippines reminds me of.
yeah. I bet they were a lot like
It's crazy.
Guam and stuff. There's a lot of
Same.
jungle, and Okinawa had quite a bit of jungle.
Okinawa, yeah, I was up
Yeah,
there. Yeah.
yeah. And I like both of those places really well. But yeah, I would have liked to
Mhm.
visit the Philippines from both my
Okinawa's
grandfathers
great.
fought in World War II, and I would have loved to see what they had seen a little bit of. So I never got a
Amazing
chance.
food out in Okinawa.
Yeah, lumpia and what's that? What's that crazy egg thing where people eat the baby chick out of the egg?
Oh, that's a Philippine thing. That's the
Ugh,
balut.
balut. Yeah, balut.
I would
I
ne
don't want one of
no,
those.
no, no, that's not a thing. I heard about it and people were I immediately I would turn it down. I already know. It's like, no, I have no interest.
No, I'm not into balut.
No way.
But I was into any kind of fishing or fish or any of that kind of. I liked eating local food, but yeah, I like lumpia and stuff. I've got a lot of Filipino friends over the years that have cooked me their
Yeah.
local dishes.
The
It's
Navy
wonderful
had
stuff.
tons of Filipinos.
Yeah, you have a
Call
lot
it
of
the Filipino
Filipino.
mafia.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of sailors and such get married to Filipino people.
They do.
Yeah, I had an uncle that he actually got a mail order bride from the Philippines.
Oh man.
Yeah, he hooked up through a service of some sort years ago too. That was way back when I was like 12 years old when he was a single engine, really nerdy guy,
Yeah.
engineer, and just didn't have any social skills to go out and find a girl that he really would like because he just pure classic what you would actually say that guy's a nerd when he walked down the street and
Mm.
got the glasses and the pocket protector, the whole deal. He's an excellent engineer, worked out at a nuclear facility out in Washington State where we lived. And so he finally gave up trying to hope he would happenstance across some woman and put in for a mail order and connected and started pen paling and eventually found one that, and he went over and got her and married her and brought her home. She was a wonderful woman. Really enjoyed her. She's a good aunt. They had really pretty children. It was so much fun. She was teaching them how to speak the language and teaching them their cooking, and it was really cool. I was really happy for him because, yeah, I don't know if he ever would have found anybody being such a. No, he wasn't real social. You know, he was just always into his computers and engineering, and it was before, you know, the social platforms and internet was what it is now. So it just wasn't that way. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely still on the side of like relying on in-person meeting and thing like that. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, he always said he really liked the way the Filipino culture treats each other in marriage. He really liked the way that they have a different type of interaction. He called it a respect that he really liked. I always thought that was kind of fun. She did treat him really well. She treated him like a king, and he treated her for really, really well too. But it was one of the things he always talked about. He's like, I just love how they treat each other.
Okay, well, that's
You
cool.
know, it's pretty cool. I was like, okay. Yeah, just cultural differences. He was looking for more of a traditional home, I think, is what he wanted. And I think that's what he got.
Yeah, I guess it kind of ultimately comes down to the life that you want to live. A lot of people, I guess, have a hard time giving up the maybe the adventurous life, whether it's nightlife or travel or whatever it is.
Yeah, the clubbing lifestyle. It can be hard to give up for some folks. Party life. I didn't find it too hard to give up when the party life got to be too painful. Any drinking, man, I can't drink now. I was always a lightweight, but boy, I wouldn't want to go to party life nowadays to meet people or do anything like that. I'd feel so sick. So how long did you serve if you were, or, or did you
Yeah,
just do one tour or?
5 years. Yeah, one through.
Well, that's good. At least you got some of that. That's all good.
Yeah, I got to
A good experience
explore
for a lot of people.
more of the states and some of Japan and the Philippines. It was cool. Met a lot of cool people.
Yeah, it was my favorite part was going different countries and meeting the different cultures and people. It was just I just really like that. I was very fortunate. I got to go to Turkey, Germany. Where else did I go?
Even the people that decide to join, they're so
Oh,
different. Everyone's so different.
everybody's so different, isn't
That's
it? Even
crazy.
across the same country. Yeah, it's culturally different in so many different states and the way people interact with each other. A little bit of culture shock for everybody. It was good.
Yeah, vivid memories of all the people at the commands that I had.
Yeah, I have vivid memories still of basic and all that and how that went.
Right, yeah.
And you never forget that stuff, I don't think. So you're in Navy, so that means you went to either what is it, Great Lakes, or what's the other one? Or is it San Diego's your other training?
Yeah.
Which one did you end up at?
At this time, they weren't doing the San Diego. They were only doing the Great Lakes.
Oh, okay.
So I was there.
Yeah, I had a guy that I kind of dated. We didn't really date. It was more just kind of a friendship back in the day. And he went to Great Lakes. He was a nuclear tech.
Cold. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
back in the day.
That's
He ended up being assigned to the
that's a
Carl
hard
Vinson.
job.
Yes, and he was so stressed out. There were so few people that could do what he was qualified to do. They were overworking him, and he actually had
Even if you get
actually a
past the
mental
school, it's
breakdown.
hard.
Yeah, he had a mental breakdown about 2 years in because they didn't give him any hardly time off. They were
Yeah.
understaffed for nuclear
Oh,
guys, and he ended up being one of the ones that tested really high, and they wanted to send him
mhm.
on to officer school because he was so good at the math and the understanding of the nuclear, and they broke him. They
Jeez.
they were so understaffed, they ran him ragged as a enlisted, and they broke him for a while. I think he eventually recovered and then went on, but it was tough because he had no sleep. It was literally they sleep deprived him. They were working him so many hours and
Wow.
putting so much pressure on him. He broke. But anybody would. I mean, if you sleep deprive anybody long enough and work them
Yeah,
too much,
they are
you'll break
desperate
people.
for that
You'll
kind of
break
thing.
people.
The
Yeah,
guys that can maintain the engines of the subs and all that kind of stuff.
yeah,
It's big
and yeah,
pay
those new.
though. If you can make it
That's
through, it is a lot of pay, but
a lot of
you
pay on the outside. I met a guy that was a recruiter for anybody coming off the nuclears in the nuclear program
right.
to hire for civilian around around the nation for all the different reactors and other experiments that are going on around at universities. Run the reactors at those, and he was what they called a headhunter, and he was out there offering big bonuses to guys that would finally get out because they do keep them pretty well paid, even as officers, with lots of bonus pay to keep them in
Yeah.
because they are valuable on the outside too. So that is one of the ones that if you want to make sure you're guaranteed something when you come out on the civilian side, get the nuclear designation. Man, I was seeing what he was doing and what some of these guys were making, and it was pretty pretty good money. It was a very secure job. They didn't have to worry about ever being fired. Pretty much, they were needed so badly.
Actually, that makes sense. I bet they'll falsify for those nuke spots a bit of the mental and physical things flaws that get in the way. Because they got to fill the spots.
Well, yeah, and the guys that get those or gals, they're no slouches in the brain. You got to be pretty smart to be able to complete that course and those schools. They're not easy schools. They're not like your what we call services or clerks. Your cooks and your box, your supply folks. Easy schools. The language schools, any of the crypto, any of the intelligence crypto languages and nuclear, those are hard schools.
Yeah, and you got to do them fast.
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for anybody that can even qualify to get into those and then do it and succeed. One of my cousins, she got into the languages for Intel, and I think she was studying Russian, and there was another language they were already
Jeez.
starting her on, and
Yeah, it's so intense.
she got burnt out eventually too, but she ended up having something similar to what I did after getting all the
Oh wow.
let's just say the certain uh
Oh, the juice.
injection juices. She
Oh
got
yeah.
a bunch of them just like I did at one point, and she ended up sick enough that she ended up having to be discharged on a medical, and just like
Right.
me. eventually that's what happened to me. So, yeah, they actually lose a lot of personnel to certain
I've been
combinations
thinking
of
about
stuff
that a lot
on certain people.
since the last couple of years, and how the military is affected by all the extra.
Yeah, the extra juice now. Yeah, no. It's not good. I can tell you. That's the reports I'm hearing out of the military medical system right now is really sad because it sounds just like what happened to me. And the symptoms I've seen on video, they look like what I looked like when it started for me. And mine was attributed to a bunch of those juices that I got just before I went into combat because I
No
needed
doubt, yeah.
I had a short notice deployment to Iraq. And so they decided they needed to give me a bunch of things just before I went. And that's when my health completely did a 180. And over time, I
I
degraded.
gave a lot of those. That was a huge part of the job.
Oh, me too. I gave tons of them.
Exactly. You had
And
to be at near 100%, over 90%
all the time. Yeah.
deployable.
Anthrax was a big deal when I went.
Yeah.
Smallpox. What was the other one? Typhoid, yellow
And
fever.
anthrax was, I think, 5 and a booster.
Yes. A booster every year to keep it up. Yeah. Yeah. So it doesn't end. Anthrax is a nasty one, and it got worse every time they gave me one. But I had completed my series, and I was on my 7th or 8th one at that point. And yeah,
Forget if I completed it.
yeah, a lot of people would
It
rather
might have
not.
made
It
it
was
up. I don't remember.
pretty horrid. And there's a lot of good evidence that a lot of my symptoms were probably triggered by that particular one in combination with whatever else I was given
You
at the
know,
time.
it's freaking me out. I think I need to think back on memories and think about how a lot of the people that we were trying to treat may have been affected by these, and at the time, it never even came up. I never even thought about it.
Well, sadly, it's the same when I went to med school, and I went to excuse me, I went to a top tier medical school, University of Washington medics program, which is the number 2 in the nation right now, I think, for PAs, just under Duke. And I can't remember one teaching, one lecture. I remember my lectures, and not a single lecture on this is what you do. You should be looking for these things, side effects to these juices, or that it should be something you should always be ruling out and making sure that you include in your diagnostic
Not
overview
once.
of the patient, not once. And neither did they teach us how to report any of these injuries. And so I knew at one point when I was researching how often they're actually reported to the CDC, and it's less than
Who
1%.
cares?
It looks like it's less than 1%. Um, they say it
Wow.
could be as high as 10% are getting reported, but it's probably closer to 1 because nobody does it. The whole time I practiced, I never knew one doctor or myself that ever made a virus report. Never. Just we
Yeah, I
were not
don't.
educated on it. We weren't given clinic time to do it, so it wasn't any time given for pay. So you would have had to do it on your own time. I mean, because they manage your time now so much. And yeah, so it was like
Yeah.
purposely made sure we did not do those things. Yeah. So yeah, it's
Didn't even learn about it.
Didn't even consider it. Yeah, they would mention it in passing. Oh yeah, there's side effects to these things, and they could be. Yeah, you should probably keep an eye. No, they told you kind of keep an eye on the pharmaceuticals of other types, but not those specifically.
The preservation of the juice was really important, but no one ever talked about side effects.
And yeah, and as a medic, you would know because we did so much of that for the milk. That was our main job as medics when we were stateside. Besides, just regular physical exams and health screenings that we're going through, and hearing exams for my job as well.
Same, yeah.
The big
Eye,
V with
ears,
everything.
heart,
Yeah, that's about it, And the rest of it is making sure
EKGs and
if
all that stuff.
everybody's at 100% on their little yellow card.
Yeah. Scary thinking back.
Wait, what branch were you in?
I was Air Force.
Oh yeah, I was in Air Force too. I
Yeah,
was in
407-1. 407-1.
I was for CS. I wasn't in medical though. I was in civil engineering.
CE guy.
Yep. That was the
You guys are always building me things. Thank you.
I always did the build. Yeah. But yeah, I did the pest control. I was one of those guys.
Yeah, keeping those bugs out was good too. Thank you. Especially the cockroaches at San Antonio. Oh my gosh. Working in the chow hall, I still can remember how big the cockroaches were running around and that we were cooking back there because I was made to go do KP duty a couple times with my group. And those cockroaches were out of control in those chow halls. Did you ever see them, man? They were awful.
Yeah, we had a lot of jobs for those. Usually, most good places that work with grease are infested all the time. It's
They
just
were
about.
huge. I couldn't believe how big they were.
I didn't see any in let's see, what was that? Florida, West Florida. What's that base out there on the coast?
Keesler? Were you at Keesler? I think Keesler's on, isn't it? Is that on Florida? Maybe it's not on Florida. I can't remember. Where is Keesler? Because I went to Keesler, and I'm trying to think if it was on the Florida coast or if it was Louisiana coast. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But it's one of the major Air Force bases out there in the Gulf side.
Pensacola.
Yeah, close to Pensacola. I went to Pensacola while I was there too. So yeah, drove to there. That wasn't very far. And then there's Pensacola base that they do flight training for ocean, dropping Air Force pilots out there in the water so they get used to figuring out how to deal with their survival gear in the water. Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah, I was at the base where they had the pool testing for pilots.
Yep. They do all that. That's
Some kind
at
of pressure. It
Keesler.
has to deal with pressure.
Pretty sure that's Keesler. Yeah.
I think there's a helicopter that crashes.
Yep, flips over. Yeah, they have this. It's the SEER training school out there.
Yeah, that's right.
Search. What is it called? Search and rescue. Blah blah blah. It's they're basically their training. Two training spots. One's there in Pensacola, Florida, at Keesler, and the other one's at the base that I resided at for most of my career, Fairchild Air Force Base in Spokane, Washington. That's where the other part of SEER training is done. That's where they do the what they call the evasion and tactical training for navigating through a forest or whatever kind of environment, high desert, altitude.
So you were probably there for those physicals.
Yeah, I was there for some of those. And then they also do a POW training there that's really pretty intense. I wasn't one of the medics for that. They had their own specific ones. I wasn't part of their group for that, but that part of SEER training, I tell you what, all the flight crews hate that training because it's brutal. You ever hear about what they do up there? It's pretty nutty.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I wanted to do SEER, but there were no slots open when I tried to get it because I wanted that to be my job.
Yeah. It's a good job to be a SEER instructor, but to be going through it that part of it is no fun. Everybody loves going to the Pensacola part because it's warm and get to go in the ocean and get to go parachuting into the ocean even and play in the sun. When they take you up to Spokane, they do it year round, so they'll sometimes do it in the winter or in the summer. It's both either hot or really cold. They drop these guys out in the woods, and gals, there's gals too, drop them out in the woods by themselves with just their survival vest and the gear that they would have ejected with or jumped out with on their bodies. And then they have to evade a team that's out there hunting them.
Oh, wow.
And then they are all captured. They release them. They do it in groups of flights that they do out there. They get trained up for the first, I think it's the first week they do all book and classroom training. And then the test is being dropped out there and performing. And they drop you out in the middle of this big wilderness area, forest, wild animals, nothing to eat but what the little bit they were given on their vest. And then they have to eat bugs, trap animals, get whatever they can, find a water source. If they can't do that, they're being hurting. So there are medics out there. There are people, watching them, but there's also a team hunting them because they're supposed to be evading the enemy. And then they get captured. They all get captured. It's not you're going to evade and get away, because you will get captured eventually because the guys have the equipment to do it and they know where you're at. They have nods. They'll find you in the dark. And so, yeah, they trap them and they treat them like a POW. They actually put them in a camp.
Oh, wow.
They put them in isolation. Sometimes they'll put them in group situations. They'll verbally harass them. They'll physically harass them. They'll tie them up. One of my girlfriends actually had gotten her pilot's training done, got to be a KC-135 fully trained pilot other than finishing SEER school, went through that part of it, and they abused her physically so bad. They caused a herniation of a couple discs in her back, and she literally had to go through surgery to get repaired, and then had to be discharged eventually. So they spent $1 million training her to be a pilot, and then hurt her bad enough in that final SEER school for the POW training that
I've
she
never heard
wasn't
anything
able to
like that.
complete her
That
career.
is nuts.
It happens once in a while. They go too far. They've even had, apparently, there's been accidental deaths at times, but it's really rare. Luckily, they're very, very careful as they can be at that, as they can with this kind of stuff. But they make the training as realistic as possible.
Wow.
And they're not allowed to tell us everything they do, but they do have, 24/7 medics standing there making sure things are going safe as they can. But they do some pretty crazy stuff from what I hear. I mean, it gets as serious as probably waterboarding, a simulated,
Wow.
mental torture. Sleep deprivation is definitely part of it.
Oh, jeez.
So
So this goes on. This must go on for. I don't even
yeah,
want to know. I don't want to know how long.
several days. It's several days of going through it before they actually get released, and they get interrogated. They have to go through interrogations under those conditions, group and individually. So they're going through all the torture they would possibly be experiencing if they were down behind enemy lines. A lot of it's modeled after, Saddam Hussein did a bunch of stuff to our pilots in the first Gulf War when they ended up behind the line getting caught. And so it's pretty intense training so that they know what they're dealing with. So just like the Vietnam pilots, Vietnam was not fun to get captured. So
Yeah, that's nuts.
But they were a little hard on her, and some of her buddies were saying it was because she was the female in the group, and that they wanted to make sure she was extra prepared for what she might endure as
Extra
a
prepared.
female, I guess is what they said.
Ooh, okay.
That was what some of the statements were, because they had actually a court case over her injuries, because a court martial ended up happening because of
What do they
the
call that?
severity of her
Oh,
injury.
JAG.
Yeah, JAG got involved because of how bad it was, and that she had to eventually be qualified for a discharge, and it had to go through all that because it was caused by an actual training program and members involved in it that were too rough. They went too far. So, yeah.
Wow, that's horrible.
Yep. But, that's the thing. They were trying to get people ready for the real deal, I guess. And can go a little too far sometimes. But yeah, they're not allowed to talk about a lot of it. If you ask pilots or any of the crew that go through these trainings, they have to sign a security confidential, not to talk about the methods they're using in the trainings exactly. We only know that they get these types of training, but we can't.
Right.
We never hear specifically what they're doing, because this is stuff the enemy would benefit from knowing. If it was telling them exactly what kind of stuff they're doing and how they're teaching them to evade or deal with certain kinds of torture. So they don't talk about it. We only know little bits and pieces, unless you're involved in the program.
I've certainly worked with some dudes that have been through it, and it's funny that you say that. I don't remember them telling me much about it.
No, they can't. What I've talked about is what they're allowed to say. That's I've spoken about the limit of what they're allowed to talk about it, because they don't want any specifics of exact methods, durations, what they're doing, exactly. So
That's intense stuff.
yeah, but I
Even
hear
if you want to do
every person
like
that's been
search and
through it
rescue.
always tells me it's the worst ever. The worst thing of their military career. They hated it. It was terrible. So it's pretty effective at what they're doing, preparing mentally people for it, at
That
least.
sounds horrible. That
So
sounds like at least, I don't know, 3 to 4 days long.
yeah,
And really you're just out there knowing you're gonna get caught. Yeah, I guarantee it. You
yeah.
find out, I bet you find out
You're cold,
you're gonna get
starving.
caught no matter
Yeah.
what. And you're like, oh geez, this is just
And they're
ridiculous.
going to starve you more, and they're going to torture you. Yeah. And they're
Uh,
going to make it miserable. So, yeah. There is no escaping it. That's the thing. So, it's
right.
pretty
That's crazy.
demoralizing on purpose. It's to teach them how to deal with that, though. So, and how to prepare for that kind of situation. But, that training is what saved that one guy, they claim, that went down behind the Bosnian lines. What was his name? Can't remember. Seen him do an interview not too long ago, a few years ago, when he
I
got shot
believe it.
down
That
behind
sounds
Bosnian
as
lines.
real as
He
it
was
gets.
running. Yeah, he was running for like 2 weeks and evading the enemy. He even made a stupid
2
movie.
weeks. Wow.
Yeah, it was more than a week, I think, if I remember right. It was some longer duration than usual. They weren't able to get behind and pull him out because there was too much enemy activity around him, and there was supposedly, surface to air missiles. They couldn't get any, and there was political reasons that they couldn't just drop a helicopter in, because this was Bosnian conflict. It was behind the lines, and they made a stupid movie that was based on it, but it wasn't the reality of it all. It was what's that dude's name from Louisiana with the funny nose, blonde hair guy? He's about to have a brand new movie out with some chick. I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember it? He's actually been used in the flat Earth movement. Uh, what's the movie he was in?
Pretty famous guy.
Yeah, real famous guy, famous
Oh,
actor.
is it
Screwed up
What's his
nose,
name?
Matthew
Yeah,
McConaughey.
yeah, McConaughey. I always think his nose looks so screwed up.
it's not the
So
guy
yeah,
with the crazy nose. It's not
yeah, he
McConaughey.
did a movie called Behind
All right,
Enemy
all right,
Lines.
all right.
Yeah, so that was based. That movie was based off of that down pilots kind of thing. Even though that was so Hollywoodized and way out, but kind of
Right.
the same idea that he was having to run from all these guys and hide in the bushes and eat bugs for whatever duration and catch water, from the rain and try to find water
And
source.
whenever I think about this kind of stuff, I've been thinking about Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, Behind
But
Enemy Lines was the
and
name of
same
the
thing.
movie.
It's all Hollywood.
Yeah. No, pretty crazy though. But that's the training that guy claims made it so he made it through his real world experience. He praised the SEER schools, and the one in Spokane, Washington. He said it was a lifesaver. He claimed he wouldn't have been able to do it if he hadn't had that training. So
Right.
he's a
Yeah,
good
that makes
salesman
sense.
for it.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Owen Wilson, that's the guy with the crazy nose.
Is that I don't think so. I thought it was McConaughey or whatever
You're
his
probably
name
right,
is.
McConaughey. I was just thinking noses.
There are weird noses though, but no, I think that was yeah, right there. What is with that guy never getting his nose fixed? Because that's the one thing I have never liked about his face. Is it something the other girls like it? I always thought it was weird.
It's his thing, I guess, right? You
I
just keep
guess.
your thing.
He looks like he's been beat, like somebody beat him up.
Right.
My mom always said, it looks like somebody beat him with an ugly stick. Yeah, the nose definitely is a character part. I mean, but it's weird. It's a weird nose defect. It's just so strange looking. I don't know. Wonder what.
You have a weird nose.
It's just a weird nose.
Quit shaming people on their nose. Shame on you.
It's probably because I just want to fix it as a medic. I'm like, why didn't somebody fix that?
But you're not a plastic surgeon.
When he broke it, it was like, well, somebody didn't fix it for him. Doesn't look right.
You smell that though.
Yeah, some people's noses do make their face like they're bigger schnoz or a tiny schnoz.
Some people, they're just great. They don't got a curtain. They're just great just for their nose. Wizard of Schnoz.
It seems there are some actors that have been based off of that appendage.
That thing is no joke.
That has
Don't
worked
say
for them.
appendage. That opens the door to a whole bunch of
It's
insanity.
almost an appendage because that one's really big. It's almost extra.
Well, now that we're talking about big appendages,
Well,
that's my
there's
cue.
lots of different kinds of appendages. So yes, there's a variety.
Big arms. Those are pretty popular right now.
Big arms are very popular right now. And you think even at the Super Bowl, they were definitely showing those off again. Was it The Rock made the opening for this Super Bowl? Did anybody watch the whatever 40-second blurb he did to open the Super Bowl?
No,
It
I
was
missed
pretty. I just watched the highlights because I really don't care about the whole thing, but I wanted to see kind of what they were, pushing right now and making more propaganda with. And he was definitely a prominent one. They were like, yeah, he made the most intense opening of the Super Bowl ever. I'm like, okay, whatever. And it's definitely his big arms are definitely highlighted in that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of movies the last couple of years. He's been pretty popular, and it's definitely his arms and that sort of thing that is one of his big things. The Rock, and of course, his eyebrow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to be a huge fan.
How'd you turn back into human?
Yeah.
Couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I think he went off about the juice on something, and I'm just like, whatever. All these guys are such sellouts to whatever.
I don't know how I feel about you guys calling it juice. Like,
Some
it
people
almost
call it
makes it sound
other stuff.
appetizing. Juice is
Yeah.
delicious.
Nah, this is
Yeah.
Jay OOCE.
This is juiced. You're juiced in a bad way. Juiced.
Oh, Jews. I got you.
Oh, juiced.
Yeah, what kind of Jews are the best? Concentrated or freshly pressed?
Well, in my world, I don't want any of these particular Jews. Because they're just not good either way. So.
There you go.
But that's just my personal taste on that. So. Everybody has to make their own decision on that one. And some people just won't believe the science, as they keep saying.
What science?
Yeah, that's the question. Which science are you
The Bill
talking
Gates
about?
computer science.
Yeah, exactly. Which one are you talking about? Which one are you looking at?
You see, we're trying to get one of these to 0. Which one do you think that is?
Yeah, didn't you love that particular equation and calculation?
If we do a good job with vaccine, sorry, I said it, and healthcare, then we could see a reduction in it. That's my Bill Gates accent or impression. Yeah, you like it?
I knew who you were. Yeah, I knew it was him. He always sounds like he's just too gleeful about all it. It's just, yeah. When I hear that voice, I imagine him having his fingers, twiddling together, going almost like a nervous. I can't wait till it happens. Like,
I'm gonna go.
I showed a compilation of like that
theory.
video where he says it in like 4 different interviews, or like his TED Talk and 3 other interviews and stuff, to loved one, and she was like, he misspoke. Like every time he misspoke, when he said that, getting the jabs and improving healthcare will lead to a reduction in population. He actually meant increase. He just misspoke. I'm like
4 times.
4 times.
Yeah, 4 times. And very intensely. And
so I showed the first clip, paused it. I'm like, what do you think about that? Oh, he misspoke. I'm like, okay. Played the next interview. Yeah, he still misspoke. Like these are probably like 4 interviews. This is what she said. These are probably like 4 interviews that he's done over like, in terms of like hundreds, and you can't just pick out. I'm like, fine, show me one where he says a thing and he says that we're going to increase the population, and she wasn't able to. So
yeah, it's like
the cog disc runs deep, man.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a simple theory. Your skin is your best and first barrier, and you are letting them penetrate it.
Absolutely.
Yes, that is your first protection and your biggest organ, single organ, and you're letting them violate it. It's not a good idea. Not without a lot of caution and a lot of research into whatever it is, whatever drug it may be, whatever they want to
skin
do.
may be my biggest organ, but my appendage gives it a run for its money.
Oh, there you go. And we're not stating which appendage.
I call it my telescope. Glober joke.
You call it your telescope. That's funny. You're talking about your nose, right? No.
No, your nose would be binoculars.
On a speculation, what do you think happens when I get a crew of 10 and I sail north and I keep going?
Sail north from where?
Maybe Canada, Alaska, somewhere like that.
From the northernmost like edge of Canada, like one of the islands or whatever that are up there.
I think that makes sense, right?
I think you might have trouble getting there in the first place.
Well, no, you set sail from somewhere that makes sense, where you could gather your resources and all that kind of thing. But you're on the coast.
Let me take a look at a map.
I mean, somewhere on Canada's got to be pretty close to the north.
Okay, so where are you about now?
California.
California. All right, so let's go west coast to make it easy. You go up to Alaska, right? You could probably depart from, what's this place called? Barrow, Alaska. And yeah, I think by the time you get to, or maybe even before you're allowed to depart from Barrow, let's say you got your supplies and you just like took off somewhere,
Jeez, it seems so far.
It is far, but yeah, let's say you disembarked somewhere, outside of Barrow or whatever, because you might run into problems with people trying to regulate where you're going from Barrow. Like, you might need a chart. I don't know what it's called. A path, whatever. And they might not allow you to go straight north. But if hypothetically, let's say they allow it. So I think if they allow it, you'd probably be stopped right when you're approaching international waters. Like basically, like, I don't know if it's 12 or 24 miles from Alaska. As you're heading north, you'd probably be intercepted by the Coast Guard.
Oh, you think that soon? Oh, wow.
I think soon, yeah.
You wouldn't even get anywhere near the alleged parallel.
I don't even know if you'd make it to the 75th, parallel north.
I'm actually not sure what parallel north it is that you can't go to. I thought it was.
Unless you have clearance, I don't think you'd even make it, past 75 from Alaska. Maybe you could, if you're in Canada, you could sail from different places to like northern Canada, like Nunavut. You might be able to go island to island and stuff like that and work your way up. But I think at some point, there's gonna.
Island, that sounds cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of little islands.
Right.
But at some point, the government, the Popo, is going to come after you like this. You hear this? This is Popo coming after you if you tried sailing north.
No, I hear you. Oh, man. All right. So little islands. Yeah, these islands are crazy.
The northernmost inhabited city, apparently, in Canada is Alert. None of it. So you could take off at Resolute, since you're, you have your Resolute in your journey. Sail up north to Alert, and then check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Alert? I don't see that.
Alert, none of it. It's right beside Greenland.
Oh, okay. Looking at the globe, Google Earth makes me laugh.
You would think even just the difference between the Antarctic being so many treaties involved and illegal to, go past the 60th, you'd think it would be exactly the same for the North. But everything I've read on the North, you're allowed to go supposedly up there by ship or on the ice.
Well, I was just looking at the Gleason map, and looking at this, there's not much distance between all of this land and wherever north is. So
That's
this
true.
either can't be right or
They're saying that the
all there
furthest,
is.
the closest land is still 600 miles away when it's not frozen between June and July. What I'm reading. So
I have my doubts about the North too, because
I do
they
too.
still aren't flying over it, right? Like the quickest way to get to like Russia from Canada, for instance, is going straight up across. But instead, they're going transatlantic. They're doing these long flights when they could just be flying over the North Pole. And then another thing is, I haven't seen a single picture, a single photo of, Polaris 90 degrees up. I haven't seen a single video of someone aiming straight up
I
and they
want
have
to see
Polaris
that. I
right
want
above.
straight up picture. I want to see that. I want to see somebody do a live video of that sometime.
Exactly. So I haven't seen any actual, evidence that we've been to the geographical North Pole.
Yeah, I don't know if we have, or if the continents are not in the right position so that we actually know exactly in relation to where it is to any navigable land. I don't know if our maps are even correct in that area too for that. Who knows? There's no way to know for sure.
And it's not for a lack of trying, because I've looked a bit for videos and photos of Polaris being straight up above 90 degrees up. Haven't found it.
Yeah, I'd like to see one of those. I've thought about that too. Oh, and just to go back to The Rock. Okay, this is really kind of funny. So he had a wardrobe malfunction, they're saying, in this little video that I posted from the Super Bowl. And the funny thing is the wardrobe malfunction goes along with the same title of his name, Dwayne The Rock Johnson. So Johnson.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's funny because that it's going around on the Twitters now that he had a slight malfunction going on, and it was noticeable when I watched it the day of, just for that one highlight after the game. I was like, "Oh, Rock said something before the game started," and I watched it. I kind of laughed. I was like,
Oh wow.
his wardrobe choice was kind of interesting this time. But notice the guns. He's showing off the guns, even in that just little picture for the video. Those arms.
You think people with big arms are overcompensating?
Yes, he has big guns. Big's arms are popular right now, and he's definitely the one that people are looking at all the time nowadays. It seems for that. I guess he's an okay actor. He's done okay on some stuff, but some of his stuff is really weird and dumb. So we're going to have to definitely see if we can keep an eye out for a picture of that 90-degree thing. Isn't there is some flat earther right now that is supposedly trekking on foot, skis, I think, in northern Canada, headed that way. He's trying to do it on
Oh
foot right
wow.
now, pulling a sled of his gear, and he's somewhere, and he's broadcasting every once in a while live when he gets into a signal area, wherever that happens to be. Since he's still in Canada, I don't know what happens when he gets up much further, but he's got to make good enough time. I guess he's been prepping for this for a long time. Some outdoor guy, I can't remember his
Who is
name.
it? Oh,
I can't remember.
when you come across it, post it here
I'll
if you
go
could
look through
possibly
my
like.
history and see if I can find the one video that he's posted so far. He was up in some little empty cabin that he had come up to somewhere in far northern Canada, and he's making his way. He's been planning this trip a long time. Somebody said he's quite a well-trained mountaineering outdoorsman. It's
What a
been
badass.
waiting to do this. Yeah,
Man, I would
he's doing
totally
it
do something like that.
solo with sled, and trying to get there before the melt, and then out of there before the melt happens.
He's doing it this year?
Yeah, he's doing it right now. He's on this trek
Man,
now.
imagine if I could turn this solo into a duo.
It'd be pretty cool to follow even along for part of his journey if he couldn't go the
No, I
whole
could go.
way.
I could do the whole thing. I could go the distance.
You have no problem with distance. That's good.
Not at all.
Awesome. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. It's probably in my YouTube history not too far back, because it was just recently. I didn't even know there was anybody doing this, and somebody posted it. I don't know. Might have been even in Discord. Somebody mentioned it and posted a link at
I'd
some
be
point.
impressed if you could catch up.
Yeah, if you could catch up with
This
him now,
guy's
he's made
probably
headway on
way
you.
out there.
Yeah.
No, I figure I don't know where he is right now. That's why, like, let's say hasn't actually departed yet because he wants to get there, in July, August time to actually sail to the North Pole. It would make sense that he's kind of like, at this cabin, kind of just like waiting it out or whatever she said.
Well,
But
he's
I'm
not
interested in
sailing.
like
He's
his
not
progress and
sailing
stuff.
any part of it. He's going straight across the ice because it's closed in ice until supposedly you have to get out by the end of before the end of
Oh, he's
June.
trying to go on the ice. Okay, I see.
He's going through Canada and he's going to cross the ice while it's still frozen. That's why he's trying to make good time right now while it's still cold enough, because he's got to get up there fast enough to turn around and get out before it melts. But he couldn't go up
I
too
see. I
early or
see.
he'd be in the worst part of the winter. So, yeah, it's a timing issue.
And he's not documenting it at all.
He is documenting it with live streams every once in a while. So
I see.
I haven't seen one come up yet since I saw the one last week. So let me look for it and see if I can find it. I'll post it here in a minute. But yeah, he's trying to send a link. Whenever he gets a link, he will send. I don't know if he's using a sat phone or whatever he's using. Who knows? I don't know what he's using. He's got to have something with a good enough antenna, though, I bet. Even though I don't agree that there are they don't think there are satellites like they say, but I do believe that those sat phones are built with some incredible antennage to make it work. And then it's Sataloons, I would think they might be linking into.
And buoys.
And towers, wherever they've got the last ones out there.
That brings up a good point. He was the people's champ way back. This could be a whole narrative for him. Weird. He started off with a Elvis vibe.
Yeah, he kind of has that vibe going on. If you watch that pep talk speech he does send off the Super Bowl, it's a little Elvis-esque. And in his clothing choice, though, too, kind of always makes me laugh. I expect him to pop his collar up. He looks like he should pop his collar. It'd work for him.
What you're seeing here is a mirage. A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is photoshopped because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a... They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof. It seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type. You're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I've taken. But you can see if you check all the percentages, so many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small. And now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal. Indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting. The earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living life on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Welcome back to Smarter Every Day. Now, a lot of the pictures you see from the International Space Station come from the cupola on the inside here, right? So the cupola is on node 3, is that correct?
Node 3.
Node 3. All right, so this is astronaut Don Pettit. You may know this guy. You've done all the like city tracking.
Yeah, I've done a lot of cities at night, and then the nighttime aurora and time-lapse sequences of Earth. Many of those that you see have been done in this module when I was at the helm of the
He's
camera.
the junk. Let me just say it that way. You're the junk when it comes to space photography, right? Can you say that? Say I'm the junk?
No, I can't say that because I get too embarrassed.
I'm going to meet you on the other side, okay? So, seriously, he's the junk. Like, all the really cool aurora stuff, Don's the guy that took it.
Now this is a cover.
Okay.
So we call it a shutter, and it protects the windows from micrometeorites.
Okay.
The shutters are closed, the windows are protected. And also thermally insulates the windows from the radiation environment of space.
So can you shut these things from the outside?
No. You can open and close it from the inside.
Oh, okay, wait. On the inside, you're throwing a lever or something.
Yeah, you're turning a knob.
And it's
open.
On the outside.
On the outside.
How do you do that and maintain a pressure seal between them?
O-ring type seals.
No, you don't.
With a rotating shaft. All our hatch seals are O-ring type seals.
Yeah, but how... my brain's
up here. Let's go inside. We can see it.
Okay.
Watch your head. All right. Oh, oops, thunk. So you have a whole series of O-rings in here, and a shaft that you rotate.
So I mean, like on the space station, how many of these would you have?
7, because we have 7 windows.
What happens if you get a leak on that?
Then you have a leak.
You just have a leak,
and what you would do is
lose air.
Yeah, you would probably seal the whole cupola off, and then there's probably a plan, I don't know off the top of my head, but there's probably a plan for replacing the mechanism. Might require a spacewalk.
So my question is, how can you operate a lid on the outside of the space station by manipulating something mechanical on the inside of the space station without losing air pressure?
It's called real good engineering. It's called real good engineering.
Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
What happens if you get a leak on that?
Then you have a leak.
You just have a leak.
Okay, one more.
Then you have a leak.
You just have a leak.
And what you would do is
lose air.
Yeah, you would probably seal the whole cupola off. And then there's probably a plan, I don't know off the top of my head, but there's probably a plan for replacing the mechanism. Might require a spacewalk.
So here we have an astronaut who has flown in space 3 times, but yet he doesn't know the procedure. He doesn't know the plan off the top of his head. If there was a leak on the ISS that he's traveled on 3 times, he doesn't know the procedure. Come on.
And then there's probably a plan, I don't know off the top of my head, but there's probably a plan for replacing the mechanism.
The reason he don't know the plan is because it's all fake. He was caught by surprise with the question. Thanks for watching, and God bless.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Yeah, because you can see the stars.
Oh yeah.
You know, and
we were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of polka dots.
Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
You see the gas.
Don't let it slip the stars.
sun is the darkest night you can imagine.
Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that?
You have a leak.
Debunk my bubble.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, homeboy.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just start doing this.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo.
You just have a leak.
And what you would do
You
is
lose air.
ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Orion is getting ready to launch. My name is Kelly Smith, and I work on navigation and guidance for Orion. Before we can send astronauts into space on Orion, we have to test all of its systems. And there's only one way to know if we got it right. Fly it in space. For Orion's first flight, no astronauts will be aboard. The spacecraft is loaded with sensors to record and measure all aspects of the flight in every detail. As the spacecraft and the upper stage begin their first lap around Earth, Mission Control in Houston is monitoring the progress of the flight. Orion's over 100 miles up and going about 17,000 miles per hour. Just as it passes over the Indian Ocean, we lose communication. This is expected. The communications link we have through satellites to Orion is momentarily lost, but Orion continues to receive and process data. Its computers can handle 480 million instructions per second. We are headed 3,600 miles above Earth, 15 times higher from the planet than the International Space Station. As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. Naturally, we have to pass through this danger zone twice, once up and once back. But Orion has protection. Shielding will be put to the test as the vehicle cuts through the waves of radiation. Sensors aboard will record radiation levels for scientists to study. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Here's Apollo 12 astronaut Alan Bean being interviewed about the Van Allen radiation belts.
Any ill effects from the Van Allen radiation belts?
No, now I'm not sure we went far enough out to encounter the Van Allen radiation belt. Maybe we did. I don't know the distance to the Van Allen radiation belt.
The belts are 1,000 miles to 25,000 miles above the Earth.
Then we went right out through them.
No effects on your cells?
Didn't even know it. I don't think anybody, well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside, and we didn't get any, added radiation. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
So you see, he wasn't even sure what the Van Allen belts were, and when he was told, he basically says that the radiation belts didn't apply to his mission because they hadn't been discovered yet.
Okay. Okay.
Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
The guy just said, maybe somebody said we just went through the Van Allen radiation belts, but how is that possible if they hadn't been discovered yet?
Well, maybe somebody said you went through the radiation belt, but we didn't feel it inside. Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Not on our mission, by the way. They hadn't been discovered yet.
And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Mic check. Anyone here? Hello, hello.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone talking in here? I know you guys got a live stream going on. Is everyone asleep? Fuck is happening? Alright, this is weird. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, Elijah. Hello, man.
Hello, family.
Hey there.
How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Oh, why is that? I'm good, thank you.
Why is what? Yeah.
Why are you tense?
Tense. Do I sound tense?
Uh-huh.
Or no, I'm just fine.
I don't get that. Okay, cool.
Maybe you're joking with me. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't catch that.
Yeah. I had a bad experience. I go to the shop and they tell you, oh, your mask is not the right one. You have to wear the right model.
There are models now. Isn't the blue one?
Yeah.
The blue one, the blue mask, not enough?
That one is only for workers, and clients, customers must wear the other ones, white ones.
Oh.
PF2, fucking codes. Yeah.
Das ist unglaublich, mein Schatz.
What?
Das ist unglaublich, mein Schatz.
Are you speaking German? I can't hear you saying. Sasha.
Das ist unglaublich, mein Schatz.
Ah, unglaublich, ja, genau, ja.
Unglaublich shot.
Incredible, yeah.
Yeah. Well, why are you speaking German for, Sasha?
Because he's speaking about
I understand it, yeah.
Aha, okay. All right. I thought someone took over his mic or something, like started speaking German.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's crazy word,
I
man.
wanted to tell that seller, you know, what the fuck is your problem? Do I need to wear a mask if I carry a gun also? Or what? You know? Because I look like a low-life bandit, you know? I'm right there. I don't need to change anything. But yeah.
I mean, the mask itself just going around with it and showing it to people and people looking at you, it just spreads fear, to be honest. Nothing else.
Yeah.
It spreads insecurity,
Obedience.
fear,
Yeah.
paranoia. Because,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's either this fear, either they make something like, well, with all these worldwide economical crisis and inflation and printing of money out of the blue, it makes everybody a criminal now. Everybody who goes to buy something, who has money, is seen as a criminal. So you have to be going by the laws of being a criminal. Yeah, you have to mask yourself, when you enter a store. Yeah. But that's just me, maybe. Yeah. I mean, these people are crazy. Have they not seen how many countries went protests? People protest against this bullshit, and yeah, they don't see that.
Honestly, I don't think so. I mean, most for the part, anyway. I even asked a guy that was from UK. I told him about the big protest they had, or every weekend, basically, they almost have there now. Since, I don't know, since a while back, anyway. He said, I'd never heard of it. It was in one of the biggest areas to do that protest. Like, forgot the name. The Trafalgar Square or something it's called. Trafalgar Square.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he said,
That's
no, I
quite
never heard
famous.
of it. I mean, like, they're there almost every weekend. Like, how have you not heard about it already? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Man, I was watching and I didn't realize that there are demonstrations in London.
Yeah.
Oh, because you cannot see. You can see if somebody posts somewhere.
Exactly.
On Facebook. Yeah.
And BBC is not covering anything of that at all. Not once, I think. They never did. So where do you get your information from? Of course, it's TV most of the time, for these people anyway. And,
you know that Flat Earthers was on BBC 2 times.
You mean like a morning show? Like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, yeah. Talking about
yeah, that was awful.
Yeah. But they probably just want to, ridicule them in a way, like, show them how stupid they are. You know what I mean? Like,
they did
nonsense
that.
To speak. Yeah.
They did that. They cut them. They could not say almost anything.
Okay.
The guy was laughing, and the guy said, "I was traveling with the Mirage, and I saw the curvature." the guy who is leading the show, he said.
Yeah.
I don't know his name, but he's very famous also.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Was it allegedly Dave?
No. This is TV guy, famous man. This is mainstream guy.
If you find the name or the show of it, let us know. You can watch it.
I think it's Good Morning Britain. I think. On ITV.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Mark Sargent has been on one of those shows in the past. Mark Sargent, maybe that's the guy you mean.
It could be because I think it was 2 or 3 of but
Yeah,
I think
then you had 3 guys sitting next to each other, flat
yeah,
earthers.
yeah.
That one, okay, yeah. I forgot the name of him. I'll see if I can find it.
Stuff now explaining that Earth is a globe.
Yeah. I think I found it. This is the one. Posted in the voice text.
After the worst.
Yes.
about the Earth, producing epic content like Jeranism and Dearth. Well, he never saw crypto entering the fray. The best white rapper since Eric Debay. Now I haven't rapped along, so I don't want to boast, but my rhymes are better than the view at the coast. And right now I'm dropping some pretty sick bars, and I can't help notice that we see too far. In crypto trading we have different kind of bars. They exist on your screen just like terra from Mars. You can't really go there, it's just a visage. It's not a real place and it's not a mirage. Anyway, let's get back to the plane. Unlike platypus, I'm bringing the pain. Earth is flat and it does not move. Anything else and you'd have to prove. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Horizon is where the earth meets the sky. Always rises with you no matter how high. Troll questions asking, well, do you ever fly? Not high enough for the grass or nigh. Those clown shows running interference. Not even once do they make any sense. While Neil says, guys, that stuff is flat. Bill says the boats disappear over that. Well, it's time to get your story straight. Just like the flat horizon that we observe. You still think that you live on a sphere? You must have a vacuum between your ears. But that can't be true because you live in nature, and vacuums don't form without a container. Which brings me back to what I've learned. Research a flat unmoving earth. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Now I don't like to be rude and I don't like to slander, so I'll keep it short just like I'm Gem Panda. The earth is a flat, stationary plane. No reification is worth the same. They tell you Coriolis is earth-based, but that bullshit just leaves a fake taste. The sea somehow has mass appeal, but not a single evidence showing it's real. The ball is cracked for all the nations. They're still stuck on the globe plantation. Got them invoking correlation, or even worse, I am the citation. Now luckily for you, that's it from me. I'm going back to join the FE Part 2. If mainstream consensus has got me bored, join Flat Earth 24/7 Discord 2.0. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe that lies no more.
would they lie? Why 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 would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be trucking and driving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day and the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transformed into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe y'all somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauded. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA tower lies every day is exhausting. Nothing more boring than the stream they recorded. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts where they store is. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digesting the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsing the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. At astronauts, monetary paid for. Submerged in the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus show, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the globe don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to earn. Learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong while they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just waste it. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fight, a fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would ever run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire. Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derived by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listed with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic, their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice, that's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters, you believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction. That's electrostatics, they always invert it backwards. Wonder what's the verdict, pastors? Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle. Who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius, you cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I'll tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you have you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, they come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want Caesar assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
A slight innuendo is a crack in the line. All global logic must ensure every time. Now lend me your ears to learn the globe's never coming back. As Helios skeptic brings another attack. Obama told you that flat earth talking about flat Earth. I'm 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 talking about.
Oceans are flat, no curve is displayed, and the globers go insane. I hear their voice on the line as their cocktails causes pain. Even in perfect weather, we cannot see forever. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. Globe Earth was planted in your mind, and it must be removed somehow. I hear your laughter and I taste your tears, so let me through right now. Oh, can't you see it, Glover? I will flat smack you sober. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. I wonder how you can survive this globe dance, but in the end, if I reach you, I'll take the chance. Even in perfect weather, we cannot see forever. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be taking your globe from you. Whatever it takes, or how your heart breaks, I will be taking your globe from you. Thought flat Earth was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else but not for me. The moon landing on TV, they really went, just trust me. They showed us what the Earth looks like from space. Then I saw the globe Now I'm a believer, and not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I thought globe Earth was more or less an obvious thing. The more I see, the less I understand. They couldn't be lying. There's too many involved. There is no way that this is fake. 'Cause I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I think they're out to get me. That's the way it seems. Flat Earth has haunted all my dreams. Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yes, I saw the globe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
You have got to be kidding me, are you actually serious? Bill Gates is the one in charge of all the vaccines they're giving us. He promotes population control and he lacks the experience. But now humans are reduced into stupid mask-wearing idiots. I'm not having a hissy fit, it's just sad and ridiculous. The world is burning to ashes like a package of cigarettes. And that ain't even the half of all the madness we're dealing with. We're barely scratching the surface of how bad that it really is. We're kept at a disadvantage, I know thousands of instances, like the way they hijack our freedom and snag it in increments, or how TV distracts us and keeps the masses oblivious. Keep us broke with student loans, credit cards, taxes, and interest. The establishment's full of assholes, rap bastards, and miscreants. Rabid psychopath power addicts and ass-kissing sycophants. How could you trust a government that attacks its own citizens? I'm just trying to be polite, bet you're glad that you have the right to remain ignorant. Every day when you watch the news, you believe that what they are telling you is true. You have the right to be ignorant. You leave for work with a mask on, scared to take it off until you're back home. You have the right to remain ignorant. Good little girls, good little boys, stay inside the house and play with your toys. You have the right to be so ignorant. We keep you misinformed and despondent, just a product that was born into bondage. You have the right to remain ignorant. You have the right to be ignorant.
3, 2, 1.
You have the right to remain.
It's a big game they play to have your minds captured, and the media keeps doing its thing to pass the lies faster. 6 million burnt, charred bodies, the ash lies scattered. That's the only time whenever you gon' see the Black Lives Matter. You either get it or you don't, Georgie, or you float. The red helium-filled balloon versus the heliocentric cartoon, it's a joke. I provoke motherfuckers to think, but they won't, cause they believe in a cult that believes in a goat. They don't see the result, it's ideological subversion, misleading adults, but it's too late. They got your news feed, turning everyone two-faced. You see they clever, they got the KKK running the blue gang, and they want the black community drinking the Kool-Aid from the blue lane. If you're still asking who's they, then by now your brain is probably toothpaste. So just tiptoe through those crypto Jews and all the Talmud Zionists, and when it comes to exposing them, shh, the Q is silent. Man, look at this shit, that germ theory got you scared of invisible figurements, but I guess it's legit. Consider you have the right to remain ignorant. Every day when you watch the news, you believe that what they are telling you is true. You have the right to be ignorant. You leave for work with a mask on, scared to take it off until you're back home. You have the right to remain ignorant. Good little girls, good little boys, stay inside the house and play with your toys. You have the right to be so ignorant. We keep you misinformed and despondent, just a product that was born into bondage. You have the right to remain ignorant.
Motherfucking TV off. Nigga, it's called television program. They telling you visually the program. You being programmed, nigga. It was on CNN, it's true. I seen it on Fox, it's real. It was on CNN, it's true. I seen it on Fox,
you have the
it's
right
real.
to remain ignorant. You have the right to be ignorant. You have the right to remain
I must now tell you why, as you awaken from this global lie. Despite what they have said, Earth is not a globe spinning, but instead they mind tricked you to steal your plane, as someone close to you programmed your brain. But why? So clear this is, improve your stance. Space is fake, we are contained, their scheme is over. The truth has just begun. There's a place up in the sky, a pathway for the moon and stars at night. No parallax viewed up there, we're only using real lies, and truth is shared. Earth's a place that doesn't turn, so face your fears, believe your ears, no motion do they find. I'm handing you this lovely world, promise me that you will seek this logic with devotion. I truly see your point of view. I'm gonna teach you how to prove. I still detect the global lies as I explain to you the lies that you do not see. If you're blind, I will help you see. You must deny the vicious lies you believe. What draws you here, my friend? Come listen now and let's fly to truth end. Giving advice for you to learn. Forsake the claims, let truth sustain your soul set free from lies. A heartfelt yearning to be had, blasting the illusion using real lies. You will despise all the global lies, but truly see your point of view. I'm gonna teach you how to prove. Still detect the global lies as I explain to you.
that the internet made you stupid. Tired of the influencers influence. Living for the views, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. You just a catfish, wanna live lavish. Broke little joke that don't pay their taxes. Gucci bags, but you still got the tag. Shit, ass so thick, yeah, we know it's plastic. They be selling their lip kits, narcissistic. Little dipshits, materialistic. Got the rich outfits in the land of misfits. Hypocrites trying to live a life unrealistic. Yeah, oh my god, look at this. Yeah, got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Gotta sip, sip, sip. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, got a blue check, now they on a power trip, trip. Oh my god, look at this. We got the cool kids with the Kool-Aid. Gotta sip, sip, sip. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that your Twitter feed made you stupid. Sorry that the president made you lose it. Looking like a fool, what the fuck you doing? Come back to the real world, bitch, okay. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch, bitch, bitch. Oh my god, look at this, yeah. Someone made you mad, now you had another fit. Oh my god, look at this. Gotta post it, gotta post it. Gotta bitch, bitch, bitch. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sad what it's done. Sad what it's done, yeah. Made you so dumb. So stupid, stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid. Sorry that the internet made ya go stupid.
But Mr. Trump, you're not a nice person. We have people that are stupid.
Go stupid.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they raise you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt those hoes, you get the gist then. On your own when you're grown, never learned at school or home, paying off that student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they raise you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief and you'll to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they raise you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they raise you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains, cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
They raise you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise, and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they raise you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds and it leaves you in the bind. Now you know why they raise you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign. There's no bendy space and time. There's a cat and another dime, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. Draw the line, genuine, effie baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, flat at disco. Ocho Choco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, Mickey, Sonny, such a wig if you acting funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go.
Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for consumer razor. Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for consumer razor. Tough questions that you can't refute, like never know clear you can't dispute. Don't rumpus me, I'll put you on move. Don't monologue, keep it minute. Drop round questions like Crash Bandicoot. 24/7 Discord, you will get booed. Parroting maths like what's a square root. BC lawyer like Zanik in a suit. Wits, it's rhetoric, fast as lighting. Electrostatics, that's exciting. Deep in warrior, go keep fighting. Experiment, Globers keep biting. Bigger Jedi, Globers keep trying. 3 questions, send them off crying. How can you think that we are lying? CGI when you look on Lion Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for consumer razor. Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for consumer razor. A Globus server, let's observe. Few people that'll get on your nerves. A few funny characters just like Curve. A few waiting to jump in like reserves. Rocket scientists, ultimate nerds, formulas for everything, it's absurd. There's a group of crews hanging every word, everything that you say, yeah, it will get stirred. Trust, 60 years old and collecting dust. Always online and causing a fuss. Hating on chemo, keeping him shut. Saying he's somebody you just can't trust, but he's not the one trying to get you sussed. You're obsessed, you're in love or lost. You believe anything if you come from dust, like rockets work better in space with thrust. Globers pretend that they can't see, then talk about intellectual honesty. Every time they talk, it's a fallacy. The black swan is causing travesty. Gas can't hold down no gravity. Can't see no curve over the sea. Your claim, your globe, prove your fantasy. Flat earth, think very critically. Represent your case clear and rationally. Spinning around the whole galaxy. All happening by itself or naturally. Logically it makes no sense to me. That's what's wrong with your mentality. Then I wonder what's wrong with humanity. What's legal is where they get the morality. Nihilistic minds, that's insanity. They wanna be better than God vanity. Can't learn it in a university. Can't find it in a lab like spirituality. Think about it not emotionally. What's after this life is a reality. I might come back, grow into a tree or a shark because of my personality. That's quite a fitting analogy. Respect everyone, every nationality. Don't think that you're better based on salaries. Life has a funny way of bringing to your knees. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that.
what they say. Everything that glitters is not gold. They sell a dream and steal your soul. They see the victim as she cries, and all the poets wonder why. The sun is not so far away. The moon is not what they say. The sun is not so far away, and the moon isn't what they say. 600 miles using stars around the compass was our arm. The lies and love too much to bear. Tell the story, make it fair. The sun is not so far away. The moon is not what they say. The sun is not so far away. The moon is not what they say. The thinker thinks is on his own. The song adjusting to the tone. And dreams of revolution's dome. The clouds they hide the mystic's home. The sun is not so far away. Everything isn't what they say. The sun is not so far away. The moon is not what they say. Sell a dream and steal your soul. They see the victim as she cries, and all the poets wonder why. The sun is not so far away. The moon is not what they say. The sun is not so far away, and the moon isn't what they say.
Round and round on a sphere. Tell me, how do we can bang, is what they say. But I think it's more the yang way. I used to pray every single day. Is it true what they tell you? Is it true I loved you? Did Nasa make you smile? He was only a fool for a while. Now he is broke. Twas a big joke. Is it true what they tell you? Is it true I loved you? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true what they tell
Yo. Drace.
Anabolic beat.
Trying something new this time.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. He's got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, NASA worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
He's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin.
take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, NASA worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
It's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. It's got you, take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king, NASA worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you, the lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin, the globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin. Drace, Karma, lyrics by Aramiston. We pray for your speedy recovery. As I walk the arena, loudly shouting who's next, I break a globe on my dome and utilize my weapon's chest. I've been flat smacking bait, snatching so long. Even Obama thinks that his globe is gone, but I ain't never snatched a wig that didn't deserve it. Flat Earth being debunked, you know that's absurd, cause you gotta cite what you're claiming, cause I'm not playing, or you will be muted when you're trying to talk. Reality's the grip that I gotta hold. As they slip, I see myself fully in control. Fool, I kick gravity and the ballers cry to me, wiping tears from their eyes, playing fair till they get it right.
Defending broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Destroying broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Defending broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Destroying broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise.
3-point conversation we're embracing. We're tearing down the lies, flat earth is the truth. So we shut them all down with their globe scheme. Too much television watching got them chasing dreams. The indoctrinated fools are out of their mind, thinking they can debunk flat earth online. I'm a devout 3-point wig snatching player with my homies in town. We are the global slayers, fool. Their best ain't nothing but a flat smack away. I'm spitting truth on the mic. What can I say? I got 23, you're giving that wig to me. 24 the way things are going for the globe.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Defending broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Destroying broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Defending broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Destroying broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise.
Power and the money, government and power, deceiving every minute, seeking to devour. Ballers scatter gunning, and none of them are winning. It's going down on the Discord. We know the earth ain't spinning. They claim the earth turns as I listen to their preaching. They don't understand it. How can they teach me? I know they can't. I know they won't. They got debunked. That's why the globe is out of luck, fool.
Defending broken lies, living in a flat earth paradise. Destroying
7, Flat Earth Discord, where the globe comes to die. Shout out to our many good moderators, Blaze, Hyder, Meadowlark, MJ, Morvis, Reverend, Spiral of Love, Crack Villain, The Emerald Monkey, and Gospel Bearer, to name a few. And special thanks to Crypto.
Nobody claims that what you're observing when you're seeing the horizon is the geometric horizon.
That's fascinating, but to do geometry you must have one.
It is an optic phenomenon.
So to do geometry though, you must have one. A tangent point with a straight line to it. Now you're telling me all about what you haven't got.
So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light? I've been on the globe for my whole life. Something in my nose don't smell right. Meditating, feel a slight breeze in the wind, but I know I ain't moving, this is no ride. How you gonna tell me that the air that I'm breathing, that the PSI I'm feeling, it contain, motherfucker? How you have gas pressure next to a place 10 to the negative 17 to a space, motherfucker? What did Nixon say? One small step for man is one giant leap for mankind. And at the same time, the Canatuna landed on the moon while the Vietnamese died at the same time. I ain't got time for the life MLM. Helios, flame out, breaking down the dam, crushing all false gods in the program. Believe when he say that I am that I am. I am that I am. So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you dies tonight? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
You should raise them to be free. If
not, they might rebel.
You are not an educator, you bringing me down like an elevator. Better yet, an escalator. You keep gumming my shoes so that I'll never make it. I'ma put you down like you a tire levitator. Speaking of the elevation, the black swan, why is the horizon 10 times further than the geometry you predicated? Probably cause you never did it. Never did, never will. Now global, tell me how you really feel. This is not a globe, this is the appeal. This is not a globe, this is just for real. This is for your soul, something you can feel. Saying you won't change, but I know you will. Here's your Dr. Bill. Which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this. How about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be trucking and driving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe else somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauded. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA Tower lies every day is exhausted. Nothing more boring than the stream they recorded. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind irrespective of warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digesting the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Launching the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsed in the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Act astronauts, monetary paid for. Submerging the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong, what they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on hide for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glove, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just wasted. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fight, a fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derive by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listen with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they're devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9-to-5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic, their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice, that's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters, you believe what matches. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction, that's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards, wonder what's the verdict, pastors. Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle, who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius, you cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I'll tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you hire you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. Coming and fake an election. If they want seize your assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
Dedicated to Battle Mod and Bambi, moderators you don't want to fuck with.
Coming in on Discord and I've been doing just fine. Gotta get down, gotta prove it all. Started out with the cream, is this not just a game? It was only a cream, it was only a game. Now I'm falling for this, and they're calling me dumb, while they're having a laugh, and the logic's a drag. Now I'm going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but I'm touching my face now, losing all my faith now, letting it go. And I just can't look, it's killing me, and taking control. Gravity turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick fantasies, choking on my fantasies. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I was a rover. Coming back on Discord and I'm not doing fine. Gotta get down because I have no proof. Started out with a claim, this is not just a game. It was only a claim, it was only a claim. Now I'm falling for this and they're calling me dumb while they're having a laugh and the logic's a drag. Now I'm going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head. Now I'm touching my face now, losing all my faith now, letting it go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. And taking control. Gravity turning sinks into the sea, swimming through sick fallacies, choking on my fantasies. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I was a rover. Understood the model until I became a flat earther.
Drace 24/7 Flat Earth Discord with Robert Tarr on the beat. Shout out to Gemsy for his tireless service and great ideas. Judgments have a way of festering until you become what you hate. So don't hate and don't judge. Understand and transmute hate into love, rising above the cycle. Don't be the cycle, break the cycle, and be free as you were meant to be, operating empirically, embracing your destiny, living in reality. The globe is a no-show, the Antarctica no-go. The seafloor plateau, you don't know what you don't know. The story I just so. Title notes, uh-oh. Status quo, no photo, the only curve is a GoPro. Fight the flow, the fallacious combo. Metal judo, the FE commando, with knowledge as ammo, a 3-point KO. Lost your wig, bro? It's a belief, yo. Celestial navigation, relative to the location. It's called exploration, using the constellation for thousands of years without deviation. Not possible within orbital imagination. It's a faulty conceptualization. Your ears are not just for decoration. You feel no sensation. The vestibular operation proves there's no axis to rotation. All sight has limitation. Perspective is our vision. We see by light propagation, but light has attenuation and diffusion, so seeing forever is a pure delusion. Space is a privation, not a bendy dilation. Einstein's melt position is a dated apparition. FE has no competition. Its opposition is only repetition, a supposition and superstition, or all around false decognition.
Welcome to the globe deposition, the lie, abolition, or the truth petition. Don't give up your critical thinking of your own volition, even if it has become tradition. That is submission to the mathematician, the sophistic cognition tactician, bringing you the war of attrition and the contradicting redefinition. Become like us, a logician, a sophistry demolition technician. Requisition your intuition, transition to erudition. But be quick, the mission to dumb down the population is so close to fruition. We pay our tuition
for our own indoctrination with lies and a mission. When learning the truth should be your ambition, regardless of the optics and previous conviction. That's the true ammunition, the power of the truth coalition. On a sacred mission, restoration from sedition, a disposition of the most highest opposition, of the very same wardens that guarded your mental prison. There is no addition, no prize of admission. We get no commission and all the suspicion. But there's one condition, be honest. This is not a competition, it's a collaborative exhibition, a recognition of rhetoric superstition, with 24/7 repetition, a non-stop globe demolition. I have become a globe funeral mortician.
Trace, with bong on the beat, playing a Glober and a flat earth.
Ready to go, ready to flow, ready to get down and prove it's a globe. It's not flat, I can tell you that for a fact, because I said that. No more obfuscation, you need some moderation. I just don't have the patience to deal with all your patience. I know you cannot face it, all clowns can do is fake it. Don't need to give a replacement or an occupation, a bloated corporation, indoctrinated nation, indentured servitude. You cannot get on station without being a mason. You don't even have gravitation. No more supplication, you don't need medication. Find your intuition, spotting information, living in creation, new interpretation. You don't have to believe me. Your own investigation, all across the nation. Your new occupation, a truth aspiration with no expiration, a soul rejuvenation. I gotta say congratulations. Not ready to go, not ready to flow, not ready to get down and prove it's a globe. It's not flat, I can tell you that for a fact, because I said that. Not ready to go, not ready to flow, not ready to get down and prove it's a globe. It's not flat, I can tell you that for a fact, because I said that. I feel through repetition, a snowflake petition, too hot in the kitchen. If all you got is bitching, a whole life of fiction, or living like a pigeon. You don't even have Coriolis. See the whole picture, drop the globe scripture, find your inner teacher, stop being a preacher, living like a leacher. You don't need me to teach you. You don't even have your own model. Black swan flying, globe is always dying, while NASA only lying. You're not even trying, while we're falsifying the religion we're defying. You don't even need, I believe, truth will set you free, only if you see, crystal clear to me, no ambiguity, no longer lost at sea, find your faculty. You don't even have to join us. I wanna go, you got the flow, I can't get down and prove it's a globe. It must be flat, I can tell you that for a fact, because you said that. I wanna go, you got the flow, I can't get down and prove it's a globe. Must be flat, I can tell you that for a fact, because you said that. I told you don't believe me, you don't have to serve me. It's like you cannot hear me, you're wasting every minute. I fool in every village, indoctrinated servants. You don't even need a new master. It's time to awaken before your eyes get taken. A true education, self-illumination. Learn a little logic, it's easier than magic. If you don't, that's just tragic. If you cannot take it, stop trying to fake it. Just do it and you'll make it. Believe, just forsake it. Empty your cup so you can fill it up. Learn a new hot stuff before we call your bluff. Look for yourself, know the truth. Know for yourself how they conquer the youth. Look for yourself, know the truth. Know for yourself how they dull your tooth.
Anyone with common sense would know
know that in actuality the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us, they lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction we propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question, you can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S., what about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally froze, and this is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. Alright, back to the globe guy, present your next claim. Yes sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize, and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We'd fly off of the planet spinning around. And please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top, there's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the sun. Cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photos. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. Man.
We're back.
Anybody ready to talk? Or y'all want to keep on jamming?
Because to ride this ocean, traveling in slow motion, paddling with no question, early morning with the sun, not yet burning, innocent. I try to be a good son, myself 100%. Oh. Endless trouble to go through. They're strewn in the city. Daily struggle to be true. Betray authenticity. Poison world around, but still I will take another round or another ride until we take off from the ground. I feel it inside. I wanna reach that. It's somewhere inside. I wish I reached that. Reach that skyline. Skyline. I wanna reach that skyline. Skyline. I wish I reached that skyline. Skyline. I wanna reach that skyline. Skyline.
something that I should tell you. Well, first of all, thank you so much, FKG, for this amazing live.
My pleasure.
It
My
was
pleasure.
unreal. I think really is the word, unreal.
For me too.
And thank you so much to all the people that commented and viewed all the likes, everything. Thank you so much. And I will switch to French for the interview, but I promise that we will subtitle it for the YouTube replay, so don't worry. Donc bon, voilà, je suis un petit peu ému parce que c'était quand même incroyable ce qu'on a vécu là. Je voulais te demander déjà qu'est-ce que tu as ressenti ici de jouer en pleine nature et pas devant des gens comme tu as l'habitude de jouer d'habitude.
J'ai beaucoup moins de pression, j'ai beaucoup moins d'attentes, j'ai pas les gens en face de moi qui... j'ai pas les réactions des gens en face de moi que des fois j'interprète, enfin en mal ou en bien, des fois je les interprète, des fois c'est la vraie interprétation, des fois c'est complètement faux, ça se passait dans la tête en fait. Et ici y a pas d'audience, du coup je suis un peu avec moi-même, je suis un peu comme si j'étais dans ma chambre, sauf que j'ai un truc de fou devant moi. Et du coup j'ai moins de problèmes à aller m'aventurer dans des trucs que je connais pas du tout en fait.
Tu t'es un peu perdu dans ta musique
Je me suis perdu.
ce soir. C'était vraiment incroyable. Bon, il y a pas mal de gens qui ont posé des questions en ligne, mais je vais t'en poser déjà une qui je crois a été posée par un certain Emero. Comment est-ce que tu as été inspiré par la Bolivie et ce lieu ce soir?
En fait, c'était ça. En fait, c'était ici, c'était vraiment l'inspiration. Elle venait du lieu. Je voulais pas que le lieu soit un background pour ma musique. Je voulais que la musique soit la bande son du lieu, en fait. Donc du coup.
I just paused it for a second.
I don't speak French that well. Let's see if no one, if anyone has any objections. I don't think so, but I'm gonna go ahead and reset the queue. If that's all right. To anyone listening, any of the mods? Got a live DJ in the house now. Okie dokie. Hope everybody's doing well here on the flat plane. This existence that we've been gifted with.
great. Those are great. That's just
How do you like them apples? Yeah. Tuesday morning. Earth is still flat and stationary. Who would have thought Earth was exactly as we experience it? Wow. What a surprise. Here's a song I made up myself on the spot with a couple of friends. My own jazz tune. Check it out.
Hello? So,
Here comes my jazz tune. Hold on. Hope you like it.
what?
Sometimes when it's quiet. A couple of after this, we can talk. Are you saying you're not hearing it?
Well, no, I've been in here like 6 times in the past 3 hours, and there's always been a flat earth music bot, so I'm like, you know. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Sometimes you come on the flat earth server and there's only flat earth music playing.
Hey, I just want to talk to you.
I can also lower the volume. This is a good little tune actually up there. There we go. Almost full control. You can also control the bot's volume yourself individually. Pretty cool, huh? It's like a conversation. Hey, Lou. Bongsa, Lou, Smurfsville. Will Be Flat was here earlier. He's still here.
What up, guys? Yeah, I'm just out and about doing a couple of repairs right now. So I'm on the Bluetooth right now. It probably is going to sound like shit.
Oh, you're working on your boat?
No. I'm out and about. Out in the boot.
Oh, you're out in the boot. Okay, why did you say so? Yeah, Hoosier? Hoosier? Hoosier.
Yeah, doing a couple of repairs this morning before, but just thought I'd drop in. I just saw that, if you saw the picture I just posted, this old man was taking his morning walk in the condominium complex over here, and I'm like, damn, now that dude's owning the Santa look, and I don't know if you can tell, but it truly is the Santa look on purpose. He's got a fucking Christmas stocking on his chest there.
What a world. That's cool. Sure got
But
cold.
I'm gonna mute though, because probably gonna get some road noise.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good to hear from you, though. Take it easy. Be careful out there, whatever you're doing. I hear it's kind of cold over there. It's probably freezing, huh?
It's pretty chilly this morning, but it's warming up fast. We got a southern wind coming in that's gonna be like 35 or almost 40 later today, and then like in the 40s tomorrow. So
yeah,
it's pretty warm. Pretty warm for February this time.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it was like summer, like almost right like summer. Now all of a sudden it gets 25 degrees cooler. All of a sudden it's winter again. In a matter of days, it'll be 85 or 87 degrees. 2 days later, the high is 62.
Dude, that's not winter. 62 is not winter. You guys don't have winter.
I know.
You don't have a winter.
It's just so weird because it changes so rapidly. All of a sudden, it could be summer out, and then all of a sudden, this time of year, it can change to like winter and thunderstorms, like cold winds. These, like sometimes you get this hot wind from the east, from the deserts, but then when it starts blowing off of when the storms start coming off the Sea of Japan, they come right down California. When you start feeling that cold coming from the northwest, blowing off the ocean all that distance, you talk about cold. We're right near the ocean, so when it changes like that, it can get freezing. Like you don't think so, but I don't know. Drastic changes in humidity too, like drastic changes in humidity. Like, well,
you guys between your high temperature, between your high temperature and low temperature throughout an entire year, it's like a temperature swing like 30 degrees. Okay,
it's
like
nothing. Yeah, that's nothing.
It's like when you start talking about, oh, it's cold. Oh no, now it's too hot.
You bunch of pussies out there in California.
Oh no.
Lightweights. I'm gonna stop talking about it. Anyway, moving right along. All still here, and I presume when we woke up and became conscious, we stood up. We knew we were standing vertical. How about that? Why do you think that is? How do you know that you're standing vertical? Or that you're moving at all. If you get used to all your motions, then you would get used to every single one. You wouldn't know you were moving at all, would you? Someone answer me that. These are questions I have from the last, I think I store them up, all these idiocy statements that the Globers make. Not trying to be harsh either. So, I mean, we still welcome conversation. You know, don't mind me. I'm just one personality in a sea of other personalities. That's all. I just happen to be the one that was foolish enough to open my mouth. Or maybe not foolish. See, you guys will join in. When you get tired of me having a conversation with myself, then you'll have to be like, I can't fucking stand that anymore. I wish you would stop. I'll play some more music if you want. I love being the DJ. It's so much fun, man. It's like what I dreamed of growing up, you know? It's funny how things turn out, right?
Your childhood dream was to DJ for a freaking Flat Earth Discord server?
No. It sounds so funny when you say it that way, man. That's hilarious, Lou. No, not exactly, but you know what I mean? Like you hear it, like, I don't know. Like I grew up with 70s FM radio. Actually, when I grew up younger, there was only AM radio. Everything played in AM radio. But FM radio, I like those days, you know, like. But you guys are the show, actually, the show. You yourselves are the key component here. Yeah, I had lots of dreams, though, so. And then you wake up and you find out you can do anything. You find out that all along, like you just had to make your mind up and you could do anything you wanted to do. It was sitting right in front of you all the time. You always had the tools. I always had the tools. I just didn't know which one to pick up at the right time. Then I figured it out. Started to anyway, and it's just the beginning, right? Yeah. I'm sure you all know what I mean. I'm sure we seem to all kind of understand each other on an intuitive level. And as an individual that leads with my intuition, which is a really awkward place to have to live, but that's just my lot in life, right? Aren't we just kind of landed here or whatever, however we got here? Boom, here we are. We are who we are. There's no change in that. I mean, we can change, but we still are who we are. Not going to all of a sudden change into another person. Bong Sao is never going to change into someone else. Bong Sao, did you do any work with my music, bro? I sent you some music too. Come on, man. Get with it, folks. I'll be here publicly announcing. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. I'm going to shut up now, man. play some. I'll play some more music. Or someone else talk. Or anyone with some globe proof. I don't even know if there's such a thing. It feels weird even saying globe proof anymore. I'm like, there has to be there has to be some evidence of something being real in the first place for it to be talking about proof. Anyway, that's just me, I guess. Digress. So welcome to the Tuesday, Sunny's Tuesday radio show. Big show. We got a really big show planned for you. Yes, we do. Really big show. Okay, hold on here. Ride in the spaceship. I had a dream that I could ride in the spaceship and go to the moon. And some dude was walking around and bouncing around and like he was flying. Then he was like one step for me and one jump for everyone. If you're not paying attention to the voice text and you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's too bad you're not here. Sorry you're not here. Then I woke up. Like, yeah. Oh, that's probably too loud. Still on my first one and the first coffee. It's all cloudy. It's gonna rain, man. Oh shit. It is raining. Not exactly rain though. No, it's more like mist. Wow. Well, a cloud just landed on the city where I live. Well, I guess since it's my radio show, I'll pretty much do whatever I want. How's that for a musical journey? Here's some more of my own guitar playing. I hope you like it.
just like listening to my buddy Robert Allen.
Yeah, that was all me on the guitar, man. That was a badass jam. That was so much fun, man.
Like literally, it sounds like one of my buddy's songs that guy where he sings on it too. Like I was about to try to bust in and try to sing some lyrics to that.
But
hey,
listen,
baby,
but listen,
you
that's
drive me crazy the way you move. Hey,
hold on, that's based on a really old Freddie King song, though. So,
yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then why it would. Yeah, he probably made his off it too.
Yeah, everybody plays Hideaway, man. That's a really common cover song. So like, it's fun as hell. Like, cause every time it's slightly different, you know. So it has a different flavor to it. It's like it's a really cool song. It takes the band through all these loops. You see, it changes tempo. It changes like goes double time and stuff. It's pretty fun. Keeps the band on their toes playing that tune, man. Anyway.
DJ, I got requests and some driving. Go on the Robert Allen Jr. SoundCloud and bring up
Okay, I'm listening.
the sky. No, don't do the sky is crying. Oh yeah, you can do that one.
Okay, the Robert Allen Jr. SoundCloud has been located. All right, hold on 1 second. Get your stuff off of my SoundCloud. SoundCloud? Which one?
Our illusion, sky is crying.
Our illusion? Our illusion?
Yeah, that one he wrote.
All right, hold on a second. Let me mute. Yeah, that's a really, I love this track. This is a really cool track. Yes. Hold on a second.
Down there. I'm not sure if he does, but that'd be a really cool one. That'd be a really cool one to do too.
Now let's do this one because I just reviewed it for a second and it is. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me mute again. Yeah, here's Robert Allen Jr. Hold on.
Morning.
Good morning.
So sorry.
Way to cap that off, Sonny.
I just had a conversation, and I'm really like frustrated with these people. I don't know why I let it get to me, but it cracks me up.
Yeah, come over with us and listen to some blues.
I don't want to listen to blues. People are so ignorant sometimes.
I don't know what the tone is like on this guitar. It might be too much treble. Does this guitar sound okay, or is it just like not very good? Hold on. Is this better? It's pretty loud. So I don't want to rumpus the conversation. You guys probably want to talk. So. That was fun. Nothing wrong with a little blues guitar in the morning. Mic check.
Check.
Okay. How'd you like the harp? Did it work or did it not work?
I don't think I picked it up very much over the music. It kind of drowned you out.
Okay, that's probably
yeah,
good.
you found the one. You found the the copy of the same one that you were doing earlier.
It's similar, yeah, very similar. I like it. It's a good groove, man. People want to get up and dance to that kind of music. I like that.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing. Is he like really enjoys doing those small live shows at bars and whatever, and getting people up and moving instead of sitting in their bar stool.
Exactly.
الله أكبر. السلام عليكم، كيف حالكم؟
Hello. Trippy Shehab. What a name, man. How you doing today?
تمام تمام يسلم ايديك.
What was that? Not sure I caught that.
كيف حالك؟
You want to do what with your dick?
I have a lively imagination, so you have to
A
clarify.
globe earth.
What about
flat.
A globe earth?
No, flat.
Flat.
Okay.
Earth is flat. Okay.
Yes.
I got it.
You're a flat earther?
No. I live on a flat plane that is, we call Earth.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I happen to live here, just like you. We all got kind of put on this horizontal.
No worries. No.
Yeah. We're all here together. Yeah.
بغض النظر بس يعني عادي يعني مش
We're all,
لهالدرجة.
we're all horizontal to each other, so in that way we're all related horizontally. Like I could point to you,
تمام.
and you're on the
Yes.
surface as well as I am, so I could just put my arm up horizontal to the surface, and I could point to wherever you are with a compass heading. So anyone, anywhere here on Earth can do that.
I just saw somebody who told me that earthquake shadows are proof that the Earth's a ball. I just laughed. I said, "Really?
Earthquake.
What's an earthquake shadow?
shadows.
You never looked that up?" I go, "No, I haven't."
I never heard of
But I don't
why
know
are they
how does an
talking about
earthquake leave a shadow?
shadows all the time? Sticks and shadows, earthquakes and shadows.
Earthquake leaves a shadow.
I guess an earthquake leaves a shadow.
Have you heard of that, Trippy?
What?
I've not heard that one yet.
Never. That's the first time.
It's a new one.
Earthquake
Wow.
shadows. Okay.
Yeah, and he was like trying to give me all kinds of evidence, and I was like, I don't understand how this has anything to do with the shape of the Earth. Like, I don't get it.
Nothing.
And he couldn't explain it to me. He just kept claiming it was truth. It was proof.
No correlation.
Okay, dude.
It's like disjointed.
Yeah, he don't know.
I told him it was non sequitur, and then he kept on going into fallacies. And then when I said it's a fallacy, then he was like, at first he admitted that it was a fallacy. He admitted that it was kind of like not right, like compared to logic. But then he turned around and did the opposite and said the opposite afterwards. It was like, okay, so you're accepting the fact that it's not true, but then you're telling me it's proof. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Globe earthers have nothing to discuss. They don't know nothing.
They really
Zero
don't.
research.
That's why we're here. So
Well, no, some of them actually do research, but the problem is they see the research as being evidence for something that it doesn't do. I just don't get where, they're like, it's like the crazy stuff they come up with. It's like all this like specific little thing that's got to be a certain way for it to make sense to them, but they're convinced it is. But no matter what I throw at them, like scientifically, they're like, oh no, that doesn't matter. I'm like, how does it not matter? It's like you have to have, if you're going to prove something, you need the scientific method and you need to go through the stages. You can't just say that, well, it makes sense, so it obviously is work. It works. It doesn't work that way.
Reality.
You know what I mean? Then he's like, well, we don't know how electricity works, but we still know it's real. I said, but that's got nothing to do with the spin of the Earth or any of that. What has that got to do with anything? Oh, no, it's evidence. Okay.
I know. It's
Yes,
funny.
electricity is in the environment. Like they did not create it.
Right.
It's like in the snake fish, can get shot. It's something normal.
What is this thing where they keep asking you, do you think the earth is flat? They keep asking me that question. I'm confused about why they ask me that. I'm like, well, why are you asking me? You've heard me just say that I don't see any evidence for the earth being a ball. So what else would you consider? I mean, what other conclusion do you come up with?
I would just
You know
say,
what I mean? It's like, well, why do you keep asking me? Is it flat or not? Is it flat? Is it flat? I say, well, it looks flat, doesn't it?
Well, listen, rookie. After a while, all you can do with someone that's just
Because they have
basically
nothing.
insane. That's like somebody that's insane. So after a while, you just have to go.
They don't
Okay,
use
okay,
their
very good.
brains
Okay, fine.
that
Okay,
God
my mom's calling me.
gave
Okay,
it
have
to
a good
them,
day later.
not like animals.
Well, that's basically what I did. I was like, well, I don't really understand why I'm even in this conversation because you're still not bringing me the big three. And then the argument is, oh, well, we got this dock off, we got this. I'm like, well, where's? But they never post any evidence. It's just all like, oh, we cleared that, we cleared that. Okay, well, where's the evidence?
Clear that.
Then they go back to
Thanks.
asking me, well, do you think the ocean is flat? I said, well, yeah, I do. I think it's
For
level and flat.
real.
The dirt,
Yes.
the actual Earth is convex to that. But besides that, we still live on a plane because if supposedly, according to them, like I said, I can only use their opinion because I don't have any others because I haven't been there. So according to them, you know what I'm saying? But they don't want to discuss that. It's always like, oh, no.
But it's like
So-
they're using
Yeah,
word
yeah,
games
yeah,
by
I
saying
feel you.
think, but they're by asking you questions that are
What
like,
they
what do you think?
answer
That's
when you say
that's using some kind of word games.
surface
That's
of
not.
water
Yeah, that's what
never
I said. I said, so
curves.
you're going to keep spiraling and give me word salad instead of or
The
destroying my
surface
character.
of the water
Then
never
it was like,
curves.
well, you don't know anything about this or that. I'm like, well, that doesn't mean anything. I said it doesn't take being smart in order to understand something that's logical. Logic is given to you. Everybody has some logic. Maybe not as good as others, but we all have logic. We can all see that if a dog is in the yard, he doesn't have a chain on him, and he starts growling at you, it's probably not a good idea to walk through his yard, right? Because he'll probably attack you, right? I mean, that's logical, but we don't necessarily need to prove that. We just know it's going to happen, right? Or that there's a chance of it. So if there's a chance of it, okay, we'll consider it, but that doesn't mean it's proof of anything, right? It's just conjecture.
Yes. They killed their logic.
Ridiculous. They
Brainwashed.
won't come over here. They're like, oh no, we don't go over there. I'm like, well, why not? Well, you just need your buddies to protect you. I'm
Water
like, no, I just
surface
want to talk
never
about it in a room
curves.
where people aren't throwing crap.
Water never curves the surface of it.
Exactly.
That's
So
a
when they ask,
scientific.
sorry, when they ask you, do you think water is flat? Don't agree. No, I don't think it is. It just is. Do you? And then ask them for a counter. Do they have something contrary to water being flat? They still have the burden of proof. So you gotta just not get. I don't know. I'm learning to not get excited because reality is on our side. We don't have to like stress about this. Nothing to fret about. It's up to them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess my fear is that
Guys,
these people are so, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know why I care. I guess it's because I feel like as if they're that confused. Like I feel like it's my responsibility to try to help them through that. You know what I mean? I guess I should just let it go. But
No, you just got to be able to discern when they're not trying anymore. They're just like
right.
they're just obfuscating. I can't even say that word.
And I guess because I reason the way I do, I just assume that everyone else thinks like me, and I guess that's probably a part of my failure, right? Is I get frustrated because it's like, well, you should know the things that I know, right? But nope, they don't understand. It's like, how do you argue with that?
I think if you just follow it back to the initial premise that the globe makes, those three premises that you mentioned. So if they can't face those three premises and they can't stick to the subject, then after a while they're not trying anymore. So you just got to go, well, if you're not trying to like accept any new information at all, you're just saying nah to everything, then there's no conversation left.
Yeah. Relying on my 3 years discussing with people about flat earth and trying to convince them, just don't. if somebody wants to know the truth, he will know. Just you answer what they ask. You feel me? Don't get angry. Yes, real. If somebody wants to know the truth, he will know. He will do his own research. You can't convince nobody. He should do his
Yeah, I know
own
that, but
research.
I just
For a
but
similar monster.
you know what I mean though, right? That feeling that like you feel compelled to like fix something that is broken. It's like I've got that thing where it just drives me crazy sometimes. I don't know why I let it get to me, but it does.
I was like you, but my new mindset, like just Don't discuss nobody who don't know shit. They have to or answer them like just answer and stop. Just the answer. Guys, is HIV cases got higher in your countries? HIV? Yes or no?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. I was looking down. My bad.
Is HIV cases got higher in your countries?
Mm-hmm.
HIV?
IV,
Disease? Is it?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we know the jibby jab is supposed to be
Yeah, we
giving
know.
people. So, like, we already heard about that, and
Yeah.
but we're probably something we probably shouldn't talk about on the live stream.
I'd be glad to go to another room and talk about it if that's what you want to talk about. But yeah, we can't. We don't do it on the live
Yes
stream.
or no? Just I don't want to discuss.
Do I believe in it? No, I don't. I haven't seen any proof of it. When I see proof, then I'll believe in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I can't test it. No one's got a copy of the virus.
I don't
They
even
claim
believe.
whatever it is.
Yeah,
So I don't know.
I don't even
You know what I
believe,
mean?
I don't believe any of the, even the made up any of the made up diseases that these lamestream freaking pharma medical industry has created. They made it all up, so I don't believe any of their nonsense. How's that?
I agree.
Nice.
I just don't trust it. That's all I can say is I don't trust it. Now, if they start talking and making sense and all their stuff fits together, I might actually start thinking about it and considering it. But when all the stuff they say about it is all conjecture and it doesn't match up with the stuff somebody else said, it just tells me that their obvious PSI, OP, or whatever you want to call it, is not working very well. But it's really obvious they're doing it. I mean, look around. Look what they're censoring. Like, wouldn't it be easier to just present the evidence that the Earth's a ball? It'd just be simple, wouldn't it? If that evidence existed, you just lay it out there. Not a bit of evidence ever gets brought up. So that's why I don't believe in it. I'm sorry, I just don't believe the government. I don't believe whoever CDC. I don't believe any of those sons of bitches because they're all full of it. They lie to us every freaking time they get a chance, and for no reason at all. It's just to confuse people. It's ignorant. If you can't see that, there's something wrong with you. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? Something wrong with you.
Yeah. What the proofs do flat Earth help you find? Like new beliefs. Flat Earth make you believe.
I don't know. What do you
God?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
Yeah. Well,
Which one?
I believe God in God, but I also believe the science proves that God did it and that there's lots of evidence for it. So, I mean, that's just how I look at it, but that's my personal opinion. And no, I can't prove God exists, but if you were to see my experiences and live through my life, you would see that I can feel him and sense him. I know there's a creator. I just do. I can't explain it. I can't prove it, but it's still my experience. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it's hard to argue with. Yeah, it's faith. But it's also, but it's based on evidence. It's not like it's completely evidence free. It's just that, of course, I can't use it because it's not scientific evidence. You know what I mean?
Yes, not seen.
But the fact that I was brought to this particular subject and came to understand it proves to me even more that he exists or she or whatever you want to call it.
Reality, come
Creator,
on,
right?
let's get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's just my opinion. Dude.
I'm Muslim. I believe in God. So, New Age movement or this New World Order deletes faith. Faith is nothing. Bullshit. They have no faith. Only real science. Only like fake science, actually. Only material. Material world. No soul. Stupid. Job. No, Joe Biden.
Do you believe in the God of this world?
What?
Do you believe in the God of this world?
Yes, Allah. Yes, Allah. I'm Muslim.
Yeah.
Islam is the
Do you
truth.
believe? Then do you believe also in his priests, the Illuminati?
Yeah, devil, demonic people. Yes, they worship
No,
demons.
those are the priests.
Priest? What priest means?
Yeah, teachers.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
they are the servants of
Yes.
for the God of this world. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are his prophets. They are.
Prophets. Yes,
Yeah,
Prophet
yeah.
Muhammad, Ibrahim. Yeah, all of them.
Oh no, I
Jesus.
mean Snoop Dogg, Mike Tyson, Oprah, Mariah Carey,
Lucifer worshippers, Lucifer prophets.
Trump. No, no, they don't worship Lucifer. They worship God, the God of this world.
Which God? Christian God, Jewish God, Islam God.
No,
Who?
on the money it doesn't say which God. It says in God we trust.
We trust.
In
Yeah.
that God, yeah.
Lucifer.
God of this world. No, it's not Lucifer. Not
The-
officially.
So what is 666?
Nobody knows.
Lucifer. It's Lucifer. Come on.
Well, that comes from the Bible. It says it's the number of the beast.
Yeah, and they use it. Illuminati use it so much. And one
Hmm?
eye, one eye. What is one eye? Rely on.
It's a lie. It's an extension of the brain.
No, it's
Yeah.
the eye of the Antichrist. He has one eye.
No, he
Antichrist.
doesn't. We don't know he has one eye or
I know
three eyes.
Islam told me, Prophet Muhammad told us
Hmm?
that that somebody gonna go and the Christ him. Yes, it's the same as in Christianity
How
and
did
Islam.
Muhammad knew? Wasn't he
Because
just a man?
no, prophet, the last prophet. He's the last one, like Jesus.
Hmm.
Jesus not the last. Muhammad is the last. Muhammad was mentioned in the real Bible, but they made a lot of books, Bible books. Yeah, they hide the truth. They
So
rewrite the Bible.
you really believe that? Hmm?
Yes.
I believe it too.
Have you heard
Yeah.
of that mankind had a book written in solid gold, and that is not the Quran?
No.
Has ever the Quran been written in solid gold tablets or sapphire
I don't know.
tablets?
I
Has it
don't
been
know.
so valuable to be written in solid gold ever?
That makes no
Have you
logic
ever
to me.
read have you ever read anything from a solid gold tablet?
No.
So you don't have such information.
No.
Do you think is not valuable or what?
I can make something. I can write Quran with
Well,
gold. What
you
do you mean?
can say you
It's a
can say you
human
can
thing.
make
It's
these
a human
tablets.
thing.
They listen. These tablets they were made before the paper was invented. They were made before the pyramids existed.
Okay.
So
W-
what do you know about
Anunnaki?
mankind history? And when we talk about
Anunnaki?
religion system, no, not Anunnaki, man, gods.
I don't know.
the servants of God, his children.
Children.
Yeah, on those tablets there is written the Holy Father prayer. It's not ad literam, the word, as it is in the Bible, but it is very similar, and it is obvious that the Bible prayer has been derived from that,
Got
actually.
you. So
Yeah.
it's the truth, you mean? And you believe it?
Yeah, the truth has been written on solid gold. The book of
So
life, yeah.
how can we worship the God in this book? How
Well,
can
it's not within our physical reach.
we okay, what's forbidden for us?
Hmm.
What to do or not and not to do in the golden book?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It says to stand up from the table while you're still hungry.
Ah. It's in Islam too. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
What else? What not to do? Like drinking and smoking weed and shit. You feel me?
It doesn't say anything about smoking weed and
Or
drinking. These are rituals which are not meant to be evil, but mankind misuses them, and actually forbidding yourself from them. That is extremism, fanaticism.
oh,
Yeah.
how
So you
about
shouldn't do that
fornication?
because
Fornication. You know
fornication,
fornication?
no, and
It's
nor behind sex. That's gay, homosexual.
fornication is
Even if it's with a woman. So even if it's with a woman, it's gay because there's no difference between the behind of a man and the behind of a woman. It's the same.
wait, is fornication forbidden or no? Or not?
Yes, it is.
In his book in Golden Book,
What
it's
is
forbidden.
fornication? What do you mean? What is
Sleep with girl
fornication for
with
you?
no sex with no marriage sex. Yes.
That's not true. That is not fornication.
Ah, sex without marriage,
Yeah,
right?
when you go to a prostitute, yeah, you pay her, correct?
Tell me, sex, yeah, sex without marriage is forbidden or not?
Listen, if you pay,
Mm.
that's an agreement which God Himself said, I'm not
Ah,
going here. But if
ah,
you go to a prostitute and you cheat her, you're not gonna pay her, I'm gonna kill you.
like
That's
rape,
what
you
God
feel
will do.
like rape. Rape is forbidden.
Yeah.
Forbidden. Ah, طب if she got pregnant from
Also, if
no,
the man can get his wife consent to go to another woman,
wait.
and that is not adultery, that is not
I'm
fornication.
gonna ask you a logical question.
Mhm.
If she got pregnant and you wanna run away, you feel me? What she can do? That's why it's forbidden in Islam. No marriage, no sex. No no sex before marriage, because yes, you should, when you become married, you should pay and you feel me, do further things. It's necessary. Do further things. If you don't, that's haram. That's forbidden to not do further things if you're married. You feel me? The question is, what can she do if she got pregnant? And
How can you
you're
become
not.
a father if she's taking second day pills?
Okay, in this century, you feel me? Like old when they wrote this golden book, they don't have pills. Yeah. So this is a gap.
Well,
Yeah, have
I
no
know
pills.
only very little what is written in that book.
And
I
look,
don't know it all.
look at America. They have a lot of abortion cases. They kill children. They put children in the trash.
Listen, you
Go
don't understand.
because
You
of
don't
the.
understand, brother. Brother, wait. You don't understand.
Mm,
Bacteria on Mars is life, but the
holy
beating
shit.
heart of a human embryo is not. Okay?
Ah.
So a bacteria on Mars is life, but a human beating heart in an embryo, human embryo, that is not life. Okay?
So the kid, what I understand, the the baby is not alive yet,
Mhm.
or something like that, right?
Yeah, something like that.
No, in
Oh,
Islam
horseshit.
it's alive and it's forbidden
This
and
is
it's
what they
haram.
are telling us. I'm sorry, but this is the official narrative they say.
Yes.
Bacteria on Mars is life, but a
Oh yeah,
human
I'm aware.
beating
Yeah. I just
embryo heart, that is not
Some
life. It's not
s-
considered life.
anyone Muslim can answer him, guys, because I can't speak English very well. That's stupid. Golden books. You believe in them? You don't know.
No, wait.
Can
You
I believe
misunderstand
something
me.
just
I
because
was
it was written
making a
on gold?
joke with
No.
you. No, this was not written in the solid gold book.
So what is the truth, according to you?
The truth is that
Yes. I
no
wanna know the
man
truth.
knows God. No man knows God.
Whoa, so
No
God will
man
create
knows.
us and leave us and we don't have a book
Yeah,
guide
he
us,
said he's
no
gonna
guide.
leave, and none of us is gonna see him. Yeah, he
Leave
did
to
say that.
where? God
In
can't
the
leave
heavens.
because
In the heavens. Yes, he can.
listen. Ah, okay.
You don't bound God. Who are you to tie
Wait.
down God
No,
to a
no, no.
chair? Who are you?
Wait. No.
Who are you
I,
to handcuff God?
okay, I'm gonna answer you. Wait. God, I believe that God is everywhere. And there is no place to leave from. You feel me? It's
No,
everywhere. God is everywhere.
no.
No place to leave.
God is not in filthiness. God is not there.
Huh? Yeah.
God is not in hell.
Yeah,
And God is not in this world. This world is
I know.
filthy, depraved,
It's everywhere. I'm
miserable.
telling you, everywhere.
He's not here. He's not dwelling in it. He's above.
He
He
know.
see it.
Yeah, real. I know.
He see it, but he has no physical contact with it.
Yes, I believe that. Yes,
Yeah.
with you. So who is he?
Hmm?
Who is he? Which religion or which is the truth? No truth. No truth.
Well, the holy sacrifice son on the second coming will be given a new name written on a white stone. No man can ever pronounce or invent that name before God speaks it, because until God does not speak it with his own mouth, it doesn't exist.
Okay. What about the
Yeah,
prophets?
also a paradox, like the Father space-time paradox. Yeah, for
Space.
Satan and Lucifer is impossible to break it. But when the holy sacrifice son said, when you look at me, you look at the Father. You see the Father. That is actually true. For God, it works that way. But for Satan and Lucifer, it does not. They are one and the same being, but Satan, the father of Lucifer, is much, much younger than Lucifer himself. The son is older than the father.
Yeah. Whoa. Lucifer has a father?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Satan,
God created all of
yes.
us, dude. God created evil. It's allowed. It's purposeful.
Yeah.
It's there's a reason for it. People that think
Yeah.
that evil is like a bad thing are not very smart,
Mm.
because evil is what gives you the idea that good exists. How would you understand goodness
Yeah.
if you didn't understand badness, right? You know, this is why duality is so popular in pharmakia and all this other stuff. It's because it's true, and there's a lot of evidence for it. So they
Pharmakia?
use it in everything. That
You said
sorcery,
pharmakia?
pharmakia, sorcery,
Oh. Yeah, like
using the world
not
against people.
real medicine, pharmakia. What do you know? Tell me. I don't know
What do
much.
That's
I
no
know? I know
medicine.
about as
That
much as
is
you do.
witchcraft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
just go
witchcraft.
back to
Ah,
sorcery and alchemy. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
so
You know,
forbidden, haram.
I would believe in it more
Haram.
if it did
Correct.
if they didn't just treat the symptoms, but that's all they ever do.
Mm. Yeah.
Ah,
So it's, to me, it
really?
just seems like a way to make money. That's just my opinion.
Pseudo medicine.
Yes,
Pseudo
pseudo.
science, pseudo
Right.
medicine to go along with it. The pseudo law, the
Mm.
pseudo everything. Yeah, I agree with you. Before you said God is
Yeah.
everywhere. I believe that God is in everything. All I have to do is go outside and look at nature. God is everywhere. In
Well, if you just think about it,
His
God's voice is
fingerprint,
what
yeah,
created us. It's
is.
what holds our cells
Yeah,
together and
yeah,
makes them divide, right?
exactly.
So without God's voice, without God, we
Amen.
wouldn't exist. We would just vanish. He continues to keep
Amen.
creating us. He keeps us alive. If he
Yeah,
forgot about us, we would die. Just like if we tried to leave this place,
yeah.
we would vanish. We would dissipate. We would turn into
Yeah.
cells. We would just vanish.
Yeah. So one true creator. That's my belief. Anyway, that if the creator, I believe the creator knows about its creation. There's a purpose for us here, and it is to decide between good and
Yes,
evil.
it's to use your free will
Within
Yeah.
us, we have to.
with evil and good, and make your decision on
Yeah.
what you decide is good. What's right for you.
Yep. And
Then
To
you can
know
live
the
it.
good and evil, you
Sorry, I didn't
must
mean to cut you
know
off.
the law.
yeah, the law is
To know
within
the
us.
good and
It's
evil,
within our
you must
hearts.
know the law. If you don't
Law
know
of
the
what?
law, then you are lawless by default.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah, true.
And we've all suffered because of our disobedience to
Yeah,
natural laws.
yeah.
Yo, the question is how we can know the law.
It's written
Well,
in you.
it's written in your heart, dude.
Heart?
When somebody does something,
In
your
every
feelings, or does something
child's
bad to
heart.
you, you know
Yeah.
it's wrong,
Hey,
right?
can you
No
guys take the
books?
religion down to the religion lobby,
Oh
please?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Let's
Yeah,
end it.
it shouldn't be oh no, it should just
My
be
work break
science.
is finished anyway.
We were
Yeah,
trying.
The live stream
right.
is for science, I know. The trying's getting old. We've
Yeah.
asked more than once.
We got
Come
it.
on.
Sorry about
Yeah.
that. Our bad.
And I think
Sorry about the
there
load.
is tolerance
We're
for
trying
it.
to lead people there to science because they're science nerds, and when you preach to them,
Yeah.
they ignore you. But if you
Yeah.
destroy their model with science and evolution and Big Bang, where does that
Yeah.
lead them?
Exactly.
They hate
Atheist.
science
Well,
because
it leaves them
science
empty inside. But
exposes religious systems.
They're anti-science. Like they're
They
against
hate
science.
science because science exposes the religious system, the fanatic religious system, which are based,
what they deny is
built
actually
on
religious.
blind faiths. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, because we have people that are in the side of philosophy all day long, the Globers and anti-flat earthers. They're philosophy.
Yeah, I love philosophy. That's one of my
There ain't
favorite
wrong with
subjects.
philosophy. They just adamantly deny that it's religious, but that's okay. Like old dude and Battlemon suggests, we could actually stick to the science of all of any of those discussions.
Yeah, I agree.
Science is a real tool which really helps people.
Or maybe there's not science.
Chakras is demonic.
Yeah, whatever.
Chakras are demonic.
Yeah, we have natural laws here on Earth. Those were set here by the Creator somehow, however that was done. Who knows? No man will ever know. But they are for sure here, and they do keep us within boundaries. Because when we bump into one of those natural laws, we know it for sure. There's no question about it.
You read
feel
the
me?
Quran? Read the Quran.
At some point in your lifetime, you had to make a decision, and by the knowledge you had in your mind, it's a good thing to try to take that risk because it could be very good, very profitable, But your heart felt otherwise. Something different. Your heart told you there's something dodgy here and you shouldn't do it. And then, because of that information that you had in your mind, you took the decision to actually do that action. And later, you find yourself, you were in the wrong, you took the wrong decision, and you lost. And your heart is broken, but your mind is still trying to run and figure out to catch that very thing you were pursuing, So the man is governed by even also hunger. The stomach can drive a man. It makes him do things. It makes him hunt, it makes him fishing, it makes him climb into the trees, it makes him dig the ground for potatoes or whatever, roots, anything that he can find to eat. Hunger
Motivation
makes
to
the man
survive.
do things.
Like
So,
motivation.
yeah, and this is actually what I think, what that kind of yoga, chakra, meditation is to actually access
Primitiveness.
every organ of your body, because pretty much all the organs, they have their own neural system.
Chakras is demonic science.
They have their own mind. Yeah.
What do you think?
So
Demonic
the
or
man,
not?
well, I say that the man should accept to be driven only by the heart, not by the head, not by the stomach, not by the sexual organ, genitals, whatever. Not by the belly.
The heart is okay.
Yeah. When you feel hunger, I know it feels bad, but your heart can tell you and ease that hunger, and you can say, God will take care of me. He will not let me die of hunger.
Yeah.
Feel the hunger, I can live with it. And hunger
Your
will
stomach
not
will
kill me.
become full.
Doctors are the ones who tell us that hunger kills. People can die from hunger.
I don't know.
Well, I don't believe that because first you need to have this knowledge and belief, faith, and then it's a different thing. It doesn't affect you in the same way. I personally experienced on my own skin this thing.
What?
And I saw it's what the doctors say about hunger is not true. So,
hooray for the rain.
I guess there's only one way to find out. Starve herself.
Hey, to the guy that said, I want to say something real fast. To that guy that said that chakras are demonic, that's kind of like saying flat Earth is demonic or something. It's like Doesn't make no sense. If you want to know what chakras are, I'll tell you what they are. Every organ, every physical part of the body has a energetic component counterpart to it. So like the heart has a chakra, has a power point, a vortex, an energy vortex. This whole plane is composed of energy vortexes. In some places, the energy is more concentrated than others. So
Like Kaaba. Yeah.
the yogis have the knowledge of what those energy power points are, and so they mapped it all out. And it's ancient knowledge. It's not demonic. It's just a little bit deeper than most people know about. Because when you go there, once you know that knowledge, you're kind of dealing in the occult, and the powers that be don't want everybody to know that knowledge.
But
So you got
some of that knowledge, is probably the true medicine, and it's been
I want to show you
hijacked
something.
and told you that, and they've hijacked it and told you that it was demonic somehow. They've given you this message.
I want to show you something.
It's partly true about what those energy centers are in the body. Like there's things about it that are true, and that you can manipulate those things in the body, and so healing does occur. So the other side of medicine is false.
It's very important, but it's only demonic if you're on that
Show
side.
the photos.
It's demonic if you're on the side that's going to use the power that you get from that knowledge for evil. If you're going to use it just to get just for gain and not to care about no one else, then that's demonic. But if you're going to use it to better yourself and to help people, like for something positive, that's why the master take everybody, because some people will use that power for evil just to get like money.
That if I murder somebody for a good reason, that's okay.
Who's talking about murdering? I'm talking about learning about the ancient occult yogic knowledge about the body, the astral body, and how it all works. That.
So why it got the snake on it, like the medicine one? It got the two snakes on the chakras.
Because those are ancient. A snake is an animal. Those are ancient, very ancient symbols that were used in the old world by the spiritual leaders. Now and then, there was a destruction. The old world got destroyed. In this new world, the negative forces took those symbols and retooled them and used them for their own purposes. Now it's got different meanings now, but originally it didn't mean it was evil, or it didn't mean like reptilian, bad, devil. You just got to understand those are symbols that are used for a reason, but you're misunderstanding the symbol.
Another question. Why Lil Nas in his video clip promotes it? Lil Nas promotes it.
Like I said, a lot of people use that knowledge for evil, but it's not just for evil. Now in this world, it's used for evil a lot, but there's still a good percentage of good yogis that do not participate in the stuff that's like negative, like sacrificing animals, all that kind of stuff. That's the other side. Just like in Christianity, you don't think there's satanic Christians? The churches are controlled by satanic Christians. So you got to understand that it's just that set. But it's not really. If you go to India, you're not going to meet a bunch of evil yogis. You're going to meet good people who are yogins because they're doing it for positive reasons, and it's not what you think it is. If you go to if you go to a church, you can find churches where there's evil stuff going on underground, and they're using the church as a location to do satanic ritual. Does that mean that everybody goes to that church is satanic? No, they just don't know. You understand? There's that. What I'm trying to say is that evil has crept into all religions and all sets of society, but it's not to be thought of like the whole religion is that way. No, that's not what it is.
A lot of confused Christians that are lost. They're confused. They're I call them fake Christians. They believe in a heliocentric. That means they were controlled. They're being controlled. If they haven't read Genesis, I'm sorry, and they're claiming to be a Christian, they've been hoodwinked and they've been told they've been sold a story. They just believe it. It's not that they're evil. It's just that they've been confused by others that have been put in place to confuse them.
And we could also look at it like God might not want everybody to spend all their time trying to figure out what the earth is. Maybe God wants us to spend our time doing something else. So like for some, it's not really for them. That's why God doesn't really want them all to be thinking about that. But some of us, of course, but some, he doesn't really feel, I think that God might not feel the need for everybody to be concerned about the exact, details of this place. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you don't. In other words, I've heard Christians say this, and it's true. To be saved, you don't have to know that the earth is flat. You understand?
I think they trying to convince us that we are the real gods, or we are gods, and God not separated from us, and that's shirk.
Yeah, move on from this topic. Get it back to flat Earth, guys. Come on.
We've been trying.
All right.
We're not doing very good.
Yeah, I just want to say that because, like, the chakra system, that knowledge, there's not. It's too.
We just said drop this topic, and you keep talking about it. Holy fuck, man!
Stay on the.
Okay, don't get the Canadian
religion,
excited. Let's all calm down.
Talk about the fact that the Earth's a globe.
Calm down, When our friends.
No evidence for a globe.
It's flat up in Canada too, I bet.
Hey, did I tell you, Lugers, that somebody was showing me some evidence for curvature? You know what they brought? You know what they told me? You'll never believe it. Now, if I can remember it, they said that earthquake shadows are proof that the Earth's a ball.
Earthquake shadows. That's right.
I said I've never seen an earthquake shadow before.
It's funny. when
It
they
is
come
funny, right?
When they come in here and talk about tectonic plates, what does that mean? I'm like, okay. So I ask them for a measurement of the tectonic plates. I never get an answer. Why haven't they given me?
What the fuck is an earthquake shadow?
They're claiming plates. They
Look
showed
it up.
Plates
it's
only
theoretical stuff.
Wait a minute. Have you ever heard of a plate that was on a sphere? What kind of plate is that? Tectonic plates, flat planes, abysmal planes.
An argument from incredulity is not an argument.
It's so crazy, man.
The shadow thing they're talking about, isn't that about PNS waves? That's what it's not like an actual
Yes.
light shadow or
Yeah. Right, exactly. That's why I'm like, first of all, what does that have to do, and how does that affect the shape of the Earth? Oh, well, you just got to read it. You don't understand it. Oh, well, that proves why you're stupid and you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I said, just because I'm not aware of this thing doesn't mean that it's proof. You got to prove that it's proof first.
It's secondary and tertiary at best. It could be further down the road than that. Because, like, remember we're talking about direct measurements? How does a wave of some sound traveling through material that you don't know the consistency of tell you anything about a shape? It doesn't.
I agree. But their argument is that it does. And it's so much more important than actual physical. And they even claim that they have all the big three conquered. I was like, wow. I've been looking for you guys for months. Where have you been?
Ask them exactly the locations where the plates are connected. I want to know.
Yeah,
about
I'm not going to waste my time.
I want to know the shapes of the connection areas because they don't know. They don't know jack about they don't know anything about anything. They're just saying words.
Yeah.
Well, some of them do sound like they really believe what they're saying, though. That's the part that gets me.
When they bring up tectonic
You sound exactly the same.
When they bring up tectonic plates, I like to ask when was the last time continental drift was measured? Because the answer is never.
Never.
We've never observed continental drift.
Yeah, but you sound like you're just as believing in your theory as they are in theirs. So what difference have you made?
We don't
What
have
theory?
a theory.
Hold on. Yeah, what theory?
The flat Earth theory.
It's not
That's
a theory.
not a theory. It's an observation. It's an
a
axiom.
measurement. Also,
When you
Okay.
observe it, it's self-evident. See, the problem is people allowed others to take them away from what they observed. They made this extraordinary claim that which you observe to be flat is actually curved, but we can't find curvature. See, and they have no extraordinary proofs for this extraordinary claim.
I mean, sure, but you're equating observation with fact.
No, measurement with
Observable. Hold up. There is such thing as an observable fact. Are you saying there's not?
I am not, but I'm saying that currently in the current argument you're equating.
That's where axiom comes from. Self-evident. It's observable truth.
Yes,
We've
but
got
something that
multiple.
isn't observable is like observable and self-evident are not equal.
How about used as flat as a navigation?
Observable. Hold on. How do things become self-evident if we don't observe them? What the fuck are you on about?
Self-evident is a philosophical term, and the fact that you're using
Yeah,
it
it's
in a fact-based
self-evident
sense,
because you observe it that way, dude.
Twist the words.
no, that's not the same thing.
This is a good attempt. Let's get to that science for that extreme claim.
Let's do that.
So, can you scientifically prove a globe and make this a dumb theory for us?
I can't prove it in a way that you would like, because evidently
that's an appeal to acceptance. or
Yeah,
something
I'm
like
not.
that. That's crazy.
We already
That's
the standard.
illogical.
We already know the standard. I set the standards for the evidence when I said scientific, that which is backed by experimentation. Because
Yeah.
all that shit you say that can't be settled with experimentation, it's not worthy of debate. Why should I sit here and debate 1,000 theories for you to well, this is a theory? No, then you haven't looked at the evidence. You don't
Okay,
look.
but for
When
you,
you go out the
the
door
only
every
way that
morning, you
you
don't
have a
look.
result is if you observe it. That's what I'm saying. So how can
No,
you
you
equate observation
listen.
with the
You're making
result of an
black and white
experiment?
Listen, I defied that statement when I said scientific. So if
Scientific
you could
proof is
science
called
it, if
water
you could
level,
prove it
bubble
through an
level.
experiment,
Hey, so Iron Dan, do you think that what
yeah,
Earth is a scientific
what
question?
Dan should do is not tell us what we believe or what we
Exactly,
will
I'd
accept.
appreciate that.
Dan should ask us what we believe or what we accept. Instead of, you can't win an argument by straw manning people and walking away from the evidence for your globe. So
Making
you don't have scientific evidence for the globe, so it's just rhetoric. Even Newton
Perhaps.
himself said, if that's Newton's flaming sword, this can't be settled by experimentation, so it's not worthy of debate. That's Newton's
Yes, but
flaming
that's not
sword.
where I answered the conversation. I answered the conversation at the point that you said that
Rhetoric, just to add rhetoric to it. None of that is
you know,
provable.
he's trying to change the
It's
focal
not a
point back
theory,
to
it's an
you.
observation. So we haven't made a cause and effect theory on how it got there, how it was created, the ontological question. When did it come into a state of being? How was it shaped and formed? We're not the ones with fairy tales that require billions of years to become true, if you can just imagine. We stand on observational truth. And some
that's it.
No, that's not
part of
it.
the empirical. It's part of empiricism.
It's part of science. So the first thing for natural science is you make an observation. So you're a moron if you think we can come to any fact without first observing something.
I mean, what other evidence do you have for a flat Earth besides your own observation?
Measurement, bro. What do you keep? How come you keep?
Well, most of our evidence is that the globe can't exist. The radius is wrong. You see too far for that model, and the moon landings are dependent on that model and those distances. So then,
That's fine. Have you measured out the entire flat Earth and every single continent on the flat Earth on your map?
It's not
well,
necessary.
the same question can be asked of the fucking globe. Nobody
That's
measured
fine, and you're
out
asking it, right? Like you're saying there's not enough
Yeah.
curvature, and I can't show you curvature, so it's not real. So I'm asking you, I'd like to see wall, and there's not enough wall
See
or
what?
ice wall for you to be true. So you got to show me ice wall.
Well, another straw man. Hold on, Sonny.
have the burden of proof.
Sonny, let me do this. Another straw man. I never once told you there was an ice wall.
You didn't. That's fine.
Try to
But you're
refute
asking for curvature, right? So you're asking for one bit of detail, and I'll ask you for one bit of detail. Can I have?
Well, it's not one bit
like
of
a working,
detail.
functioning map?
Well, there are no working, functioning maps, not of a globe and not of a flat Earth. So what's your point? There's reasons for
Okay.
that.
So we've both arrived that neither of our theories make sense. Is what I hear you conceding.
Nope. That's
Because you're asking for curvature, I can't give it to you. I'm asking for I don't know, consistency in
I don't have a
cartography
theory.
and
Consistency in cartography. How many places on Earth are flat? Do you know?
according to your observation, all of them, right?
Utah, Idaho, flat as a pancake, right?
I mean, there's no
The
place that's
salt
technically
flats.
fully flat.
Yeah, actually, yes, there is. The salt flats.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody's
Okay.
saying here. Nobody is saying it's smooth as a baby's bottom flat.
Surface of water, the
It's a
ocean.
level topographical plane. I don't need the turbulent surface of water to explain fat.
Okay.
You drop mud on the ground, what happens? It gets flatter, doesn't it? Wonder why.
Yeah, so nobody's saying it's 100 baby bottom smooth. The only thing you're demonstrating is that you actually don't know what flat earthers believe because you probably never let them finish what they're saying or listen to what they're saying.
Am I not doing that right
That's
now?
probably a big. Well, I don't know that he's doing that, but you're right though. That's a big problem. Is that you don't want to when somebody doesn't want to accept that something's real when we can show it to you, then there's not much else we can do for you. I mean,
Okay, but the same argument can be made in reverse. You see that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, so tell me
psychologically
when you
maybe,
go
but
outside and observe a
No,
globe.
exactly the same way that you're formulating yours can be made in reverse.
Except
Sure,
that's
we
That
incorrect.
you
observe
are
it.
so
So,
that you are
you
so
don't see the
distant
Earth
in
as a ball.
believing that it's a flat
oh
Earth that
my
you
God.
won't see the light. The same argument can be made.
Other than I have to
I'm
disagree because most of us started out as globers
I
trying to
just
prove the
muted
globe to
3. I
ourselves.
just muted 4. All right. 4 people muted. Iron
Oh
Dan,
my
you were
God,
saying,
thank you.
I'm not doing this. No, you're not doing
No,
this. You're just literally waiting for Battle Mod to finish whatever he has and immediately respond. You see how Battle Mod talks to you? He's considerate. He's waiting. He's waiting for you
Okay.
to cut in and everything. Try and do
yeah,
something like that. And please
I
go
would
on.
like to switch the question
What's the difference though?
of your model. When can we go outside and observe a globe?
But like, what if you can't?
Don't even address it, huh?
What if you can't? Do you get what I'm saying? Does that not make any sense to you, right? Like,
How is it a globe?
Listen, that's the thing. We can observe or measure, not even at long distances over water.
that's
And
fine.
because your model is a GWS 1984 World Geodetic Model, it says the water should curve at a consistent rate because it's an ellipsoid that gravity wraps water around. So it doesn't even predict we should see curvature over land because land has topography. The only thing you're going to measure on land is elevation, and that's how far does it stick up out of the water. So your
Okay,
model
so
predicts no
based on what
curvature
you've just
over
said, I
land.
think you admitted that it's not a sphere, it's a geoid, right?
No, I said ellipsoid, but yes, it
Ellipsoid.
becomes a geoid, but I didn't admit it's a geoid. I said your model is a geoid, and you're just
Okay,
a
that's not
child.
what I was focusing on. I was focusing on the fact that you admitted that it's not a sphere.
Yeah, what's that got to do with anything? There's still no rate of curvature. So
Okay, so if there's if like so
a
the rate of
geoid
curvature
is
that you have is based on a sphere.
Dan, a geoid is a sphere. I don't know what
No,
you're
it's not a
talking
sphere.
about.
Is a sphere. A geoid is a geoid.
No, look it up. It's a theoretical spherical model of gravitation.
Right. Sure. I'm sure they invented two words for one thing because for funsies.
For funsies, see,
Arrogant fuck, you know?
a sphere is geometry.
I mean,
The
look, like
geoid.
I believe in my idea as much as you believe in
This is
yours.
what
There's
I
really
mean.
no
This
difference
is what I
between
mean
You're right.
about cutting me off. Am I
You
lagging?
believe.
Or am
exactly.
I lagging? Can I not be
You
heard or
believe.
what?
No, you come through, man.
Because Dan's not the only one talking over me. I can actually answer that. So a sphere, that's geometry. The ellipsoid's your model. But when we apply geometry to it, an ellipsoid is an oblate sphere. You're just proving that you're uneducated, Dan, on both your model and mine.
I am uneducated.
Honestly, not. What, high school? A diploma, high school diploma? You know that's not an accomplishment, it's an expectation, right?
Can we stay on topic? I'm not here to discuss the education system.
I bet you're not, Dan. You don't want to go to your Common Core education level.
I mean, you're assuming what I want and don't want, and that's fine. You can do that.
Well, hey, you assumed for me, I figured it was fair game since you put it on the table.
Where did I speak for you? I simply
Well, do you have
ascertained
any
that
evidence for this ice wall that you propose?
for the ice wall. I don't have any evidence because that's not on my model, right? But like I have
Actually, it is.
different types of evidence.
That's another
The
way.
ice wall is on the globe model.
Yeah, Arctic shelves, and that's what they should be saying, Arctic shelves. So,
Even the
yeah,
flat Earth maps are projections of the globe, and they put an ice wall around the edge to explain the Antarctic continent. So all of our flat maps that we have, which are used for navigation, we didn't create ourselves,
we
by the
don't
way.
have
You guys
flat
did.
map. Listen, we don't have a map. They're a global projection. We give that as a reference to it could look something like this. We don't have any maps. But
Yeah,
on your
okay.
global projection map, and no offense, but AE map isn't for navigation on Earth. I'm so tired of hearing people say this don't work out. Well, that's right. Distances don't work out because it's a placement map for radio propagation. It's got nothing to do. It's got nothing to do with fucking navigation. It's a globe Earth map. It's not a flat Earth map. But if you want the distances to work out, all you have to do is look up the sliding scale for an AE map. If you start at the center and that scale slides outwards, use the proper scale for the proper area, and it all does work out. But see, we constantly, people, let's not talk about education because the problem is you're not educated enough to know how to use an AE map. So we shouldn't bring education up with that guy. The next guy, he doesn't even know what model is his, or how a geoid's defined, or an ellipsoid. But we're supposed to argue with him. Academic or level of comprehension and understanding absolutely applies to this conversation.
Look, if your idea is so perfect and so correct, why are you so afraid of arguing with
I
anyone?
didn't say perfect or correct. I never said that. You did.
Okay, let me rephrase then. If you're so sure that my model is incorrect and your model is, we'll say, even partially correct,
not
or
about
in the direction of correct, how come you're so uncomfortable debating me and others like me?
Well, what am I doing right now, Dan? You're saying I'm uncomfortable, but we're doing
Well,
what?
right now, you're currently saying that I have not enough information to be dealing with this with you. That you have
I
that like
said you're
anything
not
that
at
I
my
say
level.
is
I didn't
that
say I
because I don't
wouldn't
want to
debate
cover.
you. I asked a question, and you walked right around.
Because I
Why
don't
should
want to
I
cover
waste my best information and my best patience on a guy who doesn't even comprehend what I'm talking about? And then because he
people who
doesn't
don't understand
understand
are always in
it,
that position. People
he
who don't
throws it
understand
up.
always begin.
Bro.
Yeah, I know. He just keeps talking over me. But listen, if I
You do that to
didn't
me.
debate with you people, I wouldn't have helped build this server 6 years ago. We wouldn't have left YouTube and came to Discord so we could actually voice debate. We wouldn't have hosted the thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that we've hosted over those 6 years either.
Okay.
Yeah, so I crush 10 of you every day without even trying. So my
Are you
point
sure
is,
that it's crushing from an objective perspective?
Pretty sure
yeah,
it's
I
crushing.
am. Most of you, listen, most of you, when you don't understand
Most people admit
science,
they admit defeat at the end. Most people admit it, that they concede they have no evidence for the globe. So
yeah,
present your
I
evidence
really
and
doubt
shut up.
anyone admits anything. I
he
really doubt
already
anyone admits
conceded
anything.
he couldn't give a scientific standard. He didn't want to say science, I can't prove it with science, so he said, I can't prove it to your liking. No, we set the standard for it. We just want the science on it. The real science, not theoretical science, quantitative science, not deductive or inductive, natural science, observation, hypotheses, experiment, demonstration. Facts are demonstratable, Dan.
I want to
And
say
you're
something
saying that
real fast.
those pieces of evidence will no doubt, you're saying, bring everyone towards the conclusion that the flat Earth model is correct and the globe Earth model is incorrect. Am I right in understanding that? Or no?
There is something real fast. There's something called prerequisites, right? To enter, like, if you go to college, you can't just take a 4th level course as a freshman because you have prerequisites. You can if you already took the prerequisite classes for it. So yes, information and like certain things, in order for you or anyone to discuss them, you must study other things before you reach that. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Okay, for
education
some
is
courses,
key.
when's the last time you applied for college?
I have a bachelor's in what do you? Why does it matter? Why does it matter,
Yeah,
bro?
I can.
Because courses have changed in college for the last 100 years. When I applied for my
Last
courses
100
like 4
years?
years ago,
I'm not that old. I'm not that old, man.
okay, I wasn't implying that you were,
Oh
but
my
sorry if
God.
I offended you.
4 years
No,
before.
you're probably my age.
When I applied for my college, at least career, I went to a community college, so they didn't care what course or what program I did. They just asked which classes I'd like to take. These are the ones available. Take them, right? That's not the case at every, like what you're describing is a
Well, it
program,
depends.
which
If
sure,
you, yeah, if you're taking an associate's or a bachelor's program, there are requisites.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
But there
so
are no prerequisites if you just come just to learn anything.
yeah, no, but you can't get an associate's or a bachelor's that way. You just have a bunch of undergrad courses. What's the
Exactly,
point of
and you
that?
can have a bunch of undergrad. I mean, look, like just because it's not something of value to you doesn't mean that
Oh, I
like everybody
understand
else
that.
goes down that path.
I understand that. You know, some people take
Yeah.
college courses on pottery. Yeah, I get it.
Yep. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Just
You
because
can
you're
take
given,
a
just
college
because
course.
some people in college are given prerequisites and they're forced to take them, that does not mean that
No,
They're not
that the
given
entire
prerequisites.
paradigm.
No,
no, it's
dude.
not.
No.
Some people listen. Graduate students are given requisites, not undergrads.
Like, okay, you can't study Calc 2 without taking Calc 1. That just fucking makes sense, right? Yes, it does.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's so Calc 1 is a prerequisite to Calc 2. It's that simple.
Yeah, there's no sense taking advanced art if you didn't take regular art.
Yeah, they're not gonna let you. You know what I mean? Like, I
Right.
want advanced art. It's like,
the calculus
take the
exam.
regular art first. You know what I'm saying?
Like you want to do differential equations, but you can't even do calculus.
Yeah.
Nah,
Get out of here, man. Get out of here.
not happening.
Well, I'm not
point
here to
is,
tell
though,
anybody. I'm not here to tell anybody what they think or what they believe. I'm just here to, I come here regularly to find out if maybe you guys know something that I don't. And so far, we're not there, but I'm waiting.
Or whatever.
Okay, show me the time that your math on your model actually works out. Show me a prediction, and then show me when it rings true. Because when we break your model down to math and we look for the rate of curvature that's supposed to be there over large bodies of waters, we can't find it.
Okay, that's fine. That would be like me saying that I can't find the ice wall, so I can't believe in the flat Earth, right? So you couldn't find one piece of my model.
No,
I can't find
actually, it's
one
not.
piece of
Because
yours.
a group of actually, it's not because a group of field engineers looked for the curvature. And here's the thing about the ice wall: Captain Cook recorded how many miles that he went around an ice shelf. Do you even know who Captain Cook is? It's already on the
Wasn't
record.
it Bird? Wasn't it Captain Bird?
No, not Captain Bird. Captain Cook. Arctic Explorations of Captain Cook. So he registered over 30,000 miles trying to go around.
Over 60,000 miles.
Is it 60? All right, yeah. So 60,000 mile ice shelf doesn't really work out on your model.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they found his boat recently.
So did Captain Ross. That the Ross Ice Shelf is named after Captain Ross. Sailed 69,000 miles.
Yeah.
And
So
never
I
got
just,
further. And never got further than the 70th parallel.
So now knowing that, and you can research that, because see, we don't want people to believe us. We want people to actually look into the oxymorons that we see with your model. Make your own decision. Problem is that they want to come in here and try philosophy, psychology, just call us stupid. Nobody even wants to take a look at the evidence. You've not once.
I haven't insulted anyone.
I'm not saying you insulted anyone. I'm saying this is what we deal with 90% of the time. So, but you haven't asked once about when did you try to measure curvature, who did it, how was it done? You haven't asked that.
I have not.
So it kind of seems like a confirmation bias. So most people, if they were given an actual thought, would be like, wait, what? You guys, field engineers actually surveyed at long distances looking for a curvature rate over water and didn't find it?
Mm-hmm.
I've even had people say, well, Nat Geo found it from a helicopter.
Okay. And so did Top Gear. They found it from a high altitude plane, and
You can't see curvature
That
from
was
that height,
that,
man.
wait there, wait a minute, that was the U-2 spy plane. The U-2 spy plane only goes roughly 90,000 feet. At 90,000 feet, you cannot see any curvature. If you want to say that you can, listen to your own proponents, Neil deGrasse Tyson being the best one to listen to, who says that shit's flat at that altitude. Also, it's been explained to us that it would appear to be flat also at the height of the ISS. And you can look into videos. You can even look into the debate that Whitset had with that pilot who knew his stuff, and he also knew the reference that was made when we referenced the material that we were talking about when we were talking about the ISS and the height of it. And he basically said the ISS is so low to the Earth in an example that, yeah, you wouldn't be able to see curvature either. So we've even got we've got pilots and scientists agreeing you wouldn't even be able to see curvature from the ISS height. So the idea that Top Gear debunked the flat Earth with a U-2 spy plane, that U-2 spy plane's own military group assumed a flat non-rotating plane, and even in order to even fly that plane, is ridiculous and redundant.
And I'd like to reference the image I just posted. That is James May at 60,000 feet, and that's what it looks like at 120,000 feet. You can compare the two and decide what's going on.
Like, we've heard every single one of these answers before that people like you give. Like, but the point in what Batten was saying, what we hate about it when people come in, they don't come in and go, "Oh, that's really interesting. A bunch of field engineers didn't find any curvature." Like you should be more interested in that. But no, you want to debunk what our claim is before you even look at it. Like, that's intellectual dishonesty at best.
Well, I'm not trying to disprove what you're saying because I can't. As you said, I don't have the evidence to do so. And I'm not a scientist. I don't have the scientific evidence to do so. And I don't have curvature to show you. The difference between us is that I acknowledge that there is two possibilities. The first one is that this isn't a sphere, right? And the points at which you're trying to measure that there's curvature, there just isn't, right? You can find curvature at other places and you can't find it at other places, and that's fine. It's not a perfect sphere, and it's very, very plausible that it isn't one, right? I'm not going to show you that it is. I'm not going to disprove anything of
70%
yours.
of it's water. So like I said about land is topographical. The only thing you measure on land is differences in elevation. Doesn't matter whether the land's flat or not. That's not what makes up your model. No one predicts a constant rate of curvature over land. That's why we look at water, because your model's 70% water and it's an ellipsoid gravitational geoid, and it absolutely has to be curvature over water. So you won't see us survey land and try to say land is curvature, because we're actually all trained in survey. I survey every day during the summer for my career. I mean, I own a paving company. I pave highways for my state. We have to survey. But no honest, intellectually honest surveyor would tell you that you could even find curvature over land, because you're only measuring differences of elevation, and we know that from our education.
Okay.
So, some continents, they go from a low level at sea level all the way up to a highest peak. Some continents are surrounded by mountain ranges, so they go to a level all the way up to the mountain, then up to a higher peak, and then to a lower peak on the inside. So not all land masses are uniform. Actually, none are uniform. They're topographical, and we
Hey,
know
can I
that.
jump in a minute here? Just to what he said a moment ago about the unperfect sphere. So are you arguing then that everywhere that we've gone to test for curvature and found none, it's because we found a flat spot?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. But
I mean, I want to hear him just acknowledge
There's
that
a
one more
lot.
time. Like,
There's a lot to do, and like a lot of the like words that I've seen that like you cite in flat Earth videos, like refraction
I got a question
and
for you.
well, no, I
the
have a
like
follow up for this too.
the diagonal of view, like it
What,
doesn't make
like the
sense to me.
rotation of an imperfect ball?
No, gravity exists, and because of the
Dan, can you
massive
just address?
pull of
Can you just address what Lou said? Can you just
Yeah,
address what Lou said,
I'll
please?
just I'll just skip to the follow up question part because you also said that you don't have you don't have any proof, you don't have any evidence for curvature, all this, but you also tried to say that you have the inability to prove it. But why couldn't you just do the same test that we did and find a better location that does show curvature?
Because I don't deem my observations so high that the result of them means the answer, like that this answer is so correct. Like it's not. Your eyes are extremely deceiving.
That's
They're
kind of
terrible.
disingenuous. Listen, it's not about observation. Like he said, you can take a laser and see if you have a deviation from a tangent line over the ocean. Your model is 70% water. The water has to curve. It can't have flat spots, buddy. It's what makes up the spherical nature of your geoid, bro. Come on, man.
But why not? You just gave a great idea. Like, if the world really is flat and you can point a laser across every body of water, why not just do that? Why not just stand there with the other side?
I wanted to address how he said there's curves in some places and it's flat in others. It's not curved anywhere.
I wanted to drive Lou's point home because it's a good point. You could go out and do this and prove it yourself. See, we're not trying to prove a globe, but we have attempted to prove your model. We use all your spherical math, all your geoid, ellipsoid math, and it's just not observable in reality, man. You can talk your way around it, but no person who is being intellectually honest can say you probably just measured another flat spot over water, because they know the geoid is made up of 70% of water, and in your mind, gravity holds that all down to the ball. It makes it a ball. Under that is like an ellipsoid.
I mean, so tell me, on a flat plane, why would you not be able to have a laser go across any body of water, and reach the other side, and just have and literally be able to see it on both sides?
That's what we observed, Dan. We shine it across Lake Michigan to the other side. It's at the same height on the other side at Chicago. It can be done at Wisconsin, Lake Hungary, other parts of the world.
Yeah, but you should be able to do any ocean. You should be able to do literally any ocean if it's flat.
No. See, your argument there, you're saying, okay, you do with lasers, you have a limit to how far
I know.
you could have an effective test with your laser.
Dan is funny, isn't he?
Yeah. All of a sudden,
shoot a laser across the entirety of the ocean, Dan. I'll wait.
Yeah, an infrared laser.
Are
That should
you
be
really
possible,
that
right?
moronic, or you?
Yes.
You just don't
should
know.
that not be possible?
You don't know. No, it shouldn't be, and I can give you multiple
not?
reasons why. Millirads, diffusion, atmospheric obstruction.
Diffusion for a laser doesn't really happen at that distance, especially if it's infrared.
Oh no, it does. Actually,
and if it's infrared, it'll literally pass directly through the atmosphere.
Spreads out from the point of propagation. So you try to bring it down.
Radio laser as well.
You try to bring it down to. Yeah, they all got limits, Dan. All these
radio laser.
Yes, it has a limit. It'll start to diffuse.
Okay, but we'll still be able to register it.
Listen, wait there. He's on about radio lasers, like radar. So if we use radar to go across bodies of water, what happens? What happens? Idiot. What happens already? What do we know that already happened?
Ooh, idiot.
Yeah, because
bro.
you're mentioning something that's redundant.
Well, listen, hold on, man.
When we do
Chill
that.
out.
I'm not
Chill out, because I didn't need help. No offense, but I don't need help. I don't need anybody to hold my hand.
I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you.
That's my point. I can fully explain diffusion myself. I don't. Even laser light diffuses, guy. And the distance is mattered on the intensity. So you can't build a millirad laser that would shoot at 1,000 miles without making something that's going to burn holes through shit. And then you'll never get a permit to shoot that over a body of water. Once you get above a certain millirad, bro, you're into military technology now. Come on.
Exactly, with chemical lasers.
All it takes is a little bit of pre-thought.
Yeah.
Before you
That's all I
speak.
usually take.
I mean, I ain't trying to be rude. All you got to do is think about it before you ask the question. But the point is, you're just searching your mind for any way to deny this. Any way. Yeah, like field engineers. These are experienced people.
You're doing the same. You're doing the same thing. You're doing the same thing.
Well, can you give me an example how I did the same thing? Because I'm not following you. You're going to have to build the bridge for me. I'm not confirmation bias in that I've studied it. Listen, I've studied it. So I'm not confirmation bias. I know the model. I know the science. I have a bachelor's of science in engineering with a major in mechanical. So I actually know the science, but I don't see any proof of it. There's a difference. I've questioned science because guess what? There's no 100% in science. And you know why? Because all things change. With the growth of knowledge, things change. But there's no tag on your science for a globe earth model, and literally you don't have any science. You got anecdotal evidence. You got shit we can't verify. You got images from places we can't verify. You got this is why the heavenly bodies work this way. You guys always point to them. That can't work on a flat earth. When it can work on a flat earth. When you just consider the atmosphere that you're looking through, the capabilities of your eyes, or the capabilities of the optics you're using. So I'm not analogous to I deny things without knowing them. I spent my time getting an education.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I graduated from MSU. So, Michigan State University. So I'm not denying that which I don't know. I've tested that which I know, and it didn't pan out. That's the difference, see? You're unwilling to test it. You think you can sit in a position of denial, and then this shit will just go away, but it's not gonna, because we're gonna move towards academics. We're not that far from having one accredited paper. Then it's over, because 90% of your shit can't be demonstrated, and it can be replaced with science that is demonstratable.
And we've already won in court. And we've already won in court 3 times, where judges have basically said that our evidence is much weightier than that of the globe Earth. Hence the wins in court 3 times. Just saying.
Yeah, dude offered $100,000 to anybody that could prove the globe. This guy made 5 statements and said, "I proved it. Give me my money." The guy took him to court, and the judge said, "No, that's not proof. That's not scientific evidence." And no. And then the dude wanted to sit there and debate flat earth with the judge, and he said, "I'm only weighing the quality of your evidence." The man's, it specifically says, natural science, scientific evidence, experimentation, everything, every premise he brought up lacked experimentation. As a matter of fact, it was theoretical and couldn't be demonstrated at all. Or I assert this only happens this way because we live on a globe. That's not proof. That's an assertion, not backed by science. And things, assertions made that aren't backed by science, they can be hand waved away without science too. Or we could say proof. When you say something but you give no proof, I can disregard it without proof too.
I think you're also assuming that not every person here was first, like not myself personally, I wasn't a full-on glober like that. I was brought up a geocentricist, but literally every person that I've ever met that's a flat earther was first a glober. So like that's why it's not the same when you say that we have the same bias that was, pointed toward you by Battlemod. We don't have that same bias because we have a different experience. I'm saying we've come from there to here. Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
For instance, when I first heard about flat Earth, I tried to debunk it, but listening to what the flat earthers said, I realized I needed real solid evidence. I needed experiments. So I talked to my astrophysicist friend to try to get those experiments, and yeah, they don't have any.
What?
Spoke to his friend that was an astrophysicist, and they didn't have any evidence or experiments. He spoke to whoever he could to find out the evidence for the globe, and he couldn't find any. And this is seemingly what happens with everybody. People can point towards the images from the ISS. The ISS could be the thing that, measured the radius, but the thing is you would have needed the radius value and the circumference to get the ISS up there in the first place, so there's an antecedent relationship there, which is an issue. Then we have the other problem, which is that even from the ISS, we have the people that work for the team logistically saying you wouldn't be able to see curvature from there either. So it's like any real proof that we have that we verifiable has been nullified by their own words at this point. You understand?
Yo, Iron
Yes,
Dad.
I understand.
Bro, what makes you think that an infrared laser doesn't spread out in a cone? Like the beam is cone shaped.
This is
Alright.
nice. That's a good one.
I want to talk about lasers, man. Fuck. I unmute for my laser talk. He dips. No.
Got a little bit difficult then.
What?
Yeah, I said it got a little bit too difficult for him, I think.
I didn't even begin. He was just done. Yes, burnt up. Or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think he just doesn't come here to debate. He comes here to listen. And he got put on the spot.
We've got someone else here called the Miku Drip. I'm going to mute them. You're unmuted if you want to open your mic. No? Alright, bye then. You'll get remuted. Go back to different channels. I can just ban you, actually.
10:22. Alright. Gotta get dressed. Oh, man. Work.
Yeah, my apologies, Battle Mod. I wasn't trying to distract or change anything in the convo. I wanted to address that he said curve can be found in some places, but not in others. I wanted him to where did you see the curve?
Yeah, it's hard not to bite on that.
Yeah, that would have been a valid point to add. I just get so tired of people obfuscating the topic we're on. I'm sorry. That would have actually helped. That would have been right along, progressing the same topic.
It's all good, man. I know how it is. Everybody wants to talk, It's like it's normal shit, dude. It's all good. Yeah, I think you gotta develop your conversation senses. Your spidey senses for convos. Like, all right, I can jump in like right now.
We talk about level water, man.
What? Lasers? Oh, hold on now. Southern Sigma Octantis.
Two different rotations, bro. Two different rotations.
Oh man, refraction,
You
gravity.
brought it up. You brought it up.
Nah, you did. I don't know what you're talking about. Curvature's on you, man.
I didn't once say gravity. That was all urine, PP.
There's a new guy in there, Space Blue or something.
You're back, huh? Piss drinker. Fuck, man.
Wait,
why do you like this place?
Is the fucking piss drinker back? Who let him back?
I'm not sure, man. Where is he at? What's your name this time? Fuck. I mean, dude, if you want to chill, man, you can chill. But, you go off on your religious tensions. And that's why I don't like you, personally.
Yep, MJ's right. He didn't put you in there for that long. I tried to unmute you, but it basically told me, who the hell is Rookie?
Sasha got caught under fire because I was trying to mute 3 and then Sasha decided to finally talk. Oh, he's not here. All right.
Where's the pee drinker, man?
Oh, dude.
I heard him. I'm on my phone, so I'm not sure who it was.
He could be Space Blue.
Uh-oh.
Well,
somewhere.
you can jam pile him. I won't say shit. I'll mute.
Could be.
He tried to play he was a flat earther and say, "Let's drink some piss, guys."
Weirdo.
Yeah, let's party, man. We got the
I don't
piss
like
party
that
over
fucking guy.
here. I don't like him either.
I challenged him with something simple. He wouldn't give it. You drink it, dude.
Get along with R. Kelly. Sorry,
He
go
keeps changing his name, Lou.
So
okay,
he
so
basically
it's a new pee drinker, like because we get them.
No, it's the same dude.
It's the same one, dude.
Same dude. Same dude.
Same one.
Same dude for a while.
Yeah, like 1,000 fucking accounts now, man. Something like that. 100 maybe.
Just one pee drinker, they represent like 20 each. It's incredible.
I mean, he makes like 5 accounts a day, so we can actually come up with a number here. We know the average. Like he gets banned like 3 to 5 times per day. I'll do the first. First one.
The pee drinker's the imposter, central banker, right?
What's that? I missed that. Sorry.
You talk about pee, right? Drinking pee.
I've never brought it. I've talked to the pee drinker a bunch of times. He's a trip.
Okay.
I'd just like to thank MJ for muting everyone that was interrupting Mike. That helped the conversation.
I haven't heard the old man have fun debating someone, so that was annoying for me to hear as well.
Well, I get frustrated in the middle of the MJ.
Yeah.
Just, hey, they're fucked now. My daughter's home. House is full. It's never quiet. I'm calm as a cucumber.
Nice.
Just keep on talking. They're
What the
gonna get
heck is that
mad.
even a term? Calm as a cucumber. Why cucumber?
Cucumber just lays there, man. What the fuck's cucumber do, man? It just grows and you eat it. A tomato can be calm too, it just sits there on that counter. You can cut them when they're green. Eventually it's gonna be orange though. Pickle Rick! I don't know, you ain't never heard that calm as a cucumber?
I've heard it quite a lot, but now that we're flat earthers, why is it a calm as a cucumber?
They don't have cucumbers in Arabia, bro. They got sand and camels.
You came from Africa, bro. Shut up.
Yeah,
we have everything in Africa: gold, silver, everything, bro.
He's on the ball now. Bounce up and kiss my ass. Woo! I say, mashallah.
You Arab. Go ride camel.
God wills it. If you're on the ball, bounce up and kiss my ass.
Nar Jahannam. Aywa.
Quick, get him to the
Holy
top of the
God.
building. Drag him up there. Every time they say ice shelf, all I hear in my head is, I'm going to take you to the edge of the world, then push you over. Good luck, couldn't find you in a 4-leaf clover.
What were you doing there, Mike? Just letting him interrupt you multiple times so that eventually you just point it out so that he figures it out? Like that was... I understood everyone was trying to simp for you, but yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to say, hey, we built the server. Can I talk?
Just waiting to
I
respond to
don't know.
everything.
Ask Cyrus. Cyrus pays attention. I let guys call me faggot, retard, pedophile, and I still just try to stay on point.
I let that happen in Cogdis. Over here is a problem.
This is nothing new. It's not a problem. You just tell them after they do it. YouTube heard you. You sound like a dumbass to half the world now, but hey, we can keep going this way if you want. Normally I'll get stupid with them. And then when they say, oh, hey, you're not being cool, I'll be like, well, I give what I get. You want to have a normal conversation, start talking like a normal person, or is that above you, beyond you? You incapable.
How many times we've been told, go drink some bleach or something, like, oh my God.
Right. It doesn't even bother me anymore, dude. I could show you a million fucking direct messages about we should kill all you, and I'm thinking, did the dude miss the part where I'm a combat-trained combat veteran with PTSD?
Well, that don't matter. He's a dude on the internet. He's got
I
a
mean,
keyboard.
I'm not going to get all
He'll never
paranoid
find him.
and put landmines in the front yard, but you can come down here and fuck around and find out.
Wow, man, that's some crazy shit.
Right,
Putting up some claymores in front of your house. And like, dude,
don't step there. I got daughters, man. Don't step there. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's some
See, the
crazy
thing
ass.
is-
Just like, see ya, man.
Yeah, the
Never
thing is,
coming over.
my daughter was deployed to Kuwait and Iraq. She's home now.
Oh, that's cool.
Combat trained and combat ready, but
what? How old is your daughter?
Isn't she 16, 17, 19 now?
No. She can't be. Not that one.
She's 33. My son's
Okay.
36.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
If she's 33, that means she's born. Oh wow, okay, we got another dragon. Cool.
Right. Yeah. He's too mad.
So he was deployed in like the 08, 09 sort of thing.
Real
like
quick.
That.
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick off topic. If anybody wants any of my keychains or air fresheners, just DM me an address. I'll send you some and some stickers too.
Are you selling them or are you just giving them away?
I'm giving away the air fresheners, keychains, and stickers. Help promote my company.
Of course, that's what I was going to tell you. Like you should sell stuff.
Yeah. I sell some shirts, but I'm giving out. I'm gonna get some mugs done up too.
Nice, dude. And if anyone tells you you're still for doing that, tell them you can go fuck yourself. I'm just trying to make a buck, dude.
Hey, so you know how I got her?
Nothing wrong with that.
I asked her, hey, when she was like, I'm coming up, to where I had to sign papers and redeploy, rejoin, coming to the end of my term. And I was like, hey, are you gonna stay and could just come home when Dad sends you I'm that dying letter? Like, I mean, I did that to my dad. I got the feeling like that one was gonna do it to me. But she heard all the stories. She's like, no, Dad, I'm not going to re-enlist. So.
She was in Kuwait? Is that what she was doing? Or that's good. That's not
electronic intel. Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then she.
Better than lead. Better than lead in, lead warfare.
Yep.
For sure, man.
Yeah, it's all behind the desk, but
That's good. That's good in my opinion. In my eyes, that's excellent.
We got bases over there now, though,
Oh yeah, I mean, I worked in the second largest U.S. Air Force base in the Arabian Gulf, so
Yeah, my
it's
dad.
pretty
My
chill over
dad
there.
was
Friendly as fuck.
full-blooded Ojibwe native who understood the laws that screwed him. He just couldn't understand why I would go put myself in a position, maybe have to weigh somebody's life over mine, for this evil system we have here. And a lot of people will say, well, how is it evil? I say, well, he's a native. His people were slaughtered,
Yeah, that's how.
I
Land
mean,
was taken.
women and children sleeping in teepees were cannon foddered.
To this day, still boil water advisories on our reserves here up in Canada.
Yeah, and they wouldn't do it when the Braves were there. The Braves were all out hunting, or they wouldn't have got so close and set up.
Gunpowder, bro. Your people
And then
vanished because of gunpowder.
and then they called them savages because when they came home and found all their women and children dead, they wanted to go to war.
Like, no shit. I think I'll just go on a killing rampage. That's what I came back to my
I
village and
can't
saw.
even imagine, bro, if somebody
Oh,
hurt.
dude, I would just kill everybody in sight. Every fucking white man that comes across his head is flying. That's what I would do, personally. I wouldn't give a fucking rat's ass.
Somebody hurt my kids, dude. And it'd be hell to pay.
It's like everyone is going to pay, regardless.
I'd be
we are
one.
no. It's not like eye for an eye territory anymore,
Right.
It's eye for two eyes.
I'd be on somebody's YouTube video when people die in court. They get him in there, might just jump out of nowhere, plastic shank to the neck, break that motherfucker off in there too. I've seen a million of them videos. I'm gonna get this done. That's why I got this fake beard and this fake hair, because they got pictures of me. I'm gonna sit right behind him. When nobody's paying attention, bam!
You know about that guy that shot that prisoner as soon as he come off the aeroplane, who raped his daughter. He just fucking shot him as soon as he come off the aeroplane. He stood in the crowd with like the guards or something, and he just dropped him with a pistol. I was like, fucking hell.
Yeah, that guy should get the plea. The judge should make him plead temporary insanity.
Yeah.
Because tell me what it is if it's not.
What did he do? He shot a man that raped his daughter?
Raped his daughter.
Oh,
The guy raped his daughter, and he waited for him to get off the plane.
I would have shot him and the guards and the judge that's trying to set him free. That's
They weren't trying to set him free.
That's what I would do. That's just me, man. The lawyer, I would shoot the lawyer too because he's a piece of shit. Everyone has to. That's just me.
They were trying to get him in court, bro. They were bringing him. They expedited him.
For court. They were expediting him for him to be sentenced somewhere else, and
I couldn't judge a grieving father as anything more than a grieving father. You can't even call that temporary insanity, because it'll drive you permanently insane. You'd be watching your best friends around your kids after that.
Just shoot them, man. Shoot them. Nice and easy.
Wake up in the middle of the night having nightmares.
It was one of his friends that did it as well.
Oh yeah, well yeah, I'm with the father.
That's terrible. That's when you got to cook them first before you shoot them.
This is why, hey, if you have money, man, you just hire a private army because the money don't matter no more. You know.
Yeah.
And then you kidnap the guy and you don't kill him. You torture him.
Torture the motherfucker. No shit.
Time. We're gonna start with the big toe. We're gonna cut off the big toe first, and then we're gonna cauterize that with this here propane blowtorch.
Of course. I don't want
make
you to
him
get
eat.
infected. Why would I
Make
let
him
you get
eat. Make
infected?
him eat his own toe. Here you go. Dinner
Yep.
served.
Oh, you hungry? Oh yeah. Eat your toenail too, bitch. Swallow it. Yeah, I firmly believe there's some people that shouldn't be allowed to share our air. If we were going by the law of nature, they'd be dead the minute the Father knew anyway. Right?
I agree.
Wouldn't nobody judge him? Wouldn't nobody judge him? You live in a tribe, man. This motherfucker did your kid like that and then split. He's a nomad. He's out there. The next thing you know, they see Mike. Where are you going, Mike? Where do you think I'm going? I'm going to kill this motherfucker.
We are hunting.
I'm going to hunting. Hey, can I ride along? I'm a good tracker. I've been looking around, and when he left, I made sure to check the direction he left in, so I know which tracks to follow. Come on, Mike. Let's not kill him quick, though, Mike. I know you want to just end him, but I want to torture him. We'll drag him back to camp, stubby, whole body cut up, and we'll show everybody else what. This is what happens, you motherfucker. You touch our kid.
You do that once.
Hang him on a post.
Everyone will straighten up.
Yeah, hang him on a post by the sacred fire. No arms, no legs, just a head. Anybody asks you, can I feed him? He's sorry. Better watch it. Yes, you can feed him, but you got to slice him twice. Wherever you want.
Yeah.
Just slice him twice for every bite you fucking give him. You give him water, you got to slice him 3 times.
I have a feeling you guys might have summoned the pea drinker, BRB.
Get him over here by the sacred fire where we can see him. Boy, you said we drink pee?
Sacred fire.
Got your tongue, boy? I don't see the pea drinker. Where is he at?
His name is Space Clue. He's changing his name every time.
Yeah. Thinks you're smart.
Ain't that smart enough? Seems to be.
I'll change his name for him. Don't worry.
All right, I've got a quick challenge for you guys. I just discovered. Try to look through the Giphy or 10 or whatever it is, the GIFs, and just try to find an image or a GIF of Corona beer. I'm unable to do it. There's like nothing there. I put Corona with lime, Corona beer, nothing. All you get is other shit.
Hey, I got a whole. Maybe you're spelling it wrong, bro.
You got a whole bunch of them?
See.
Hell yeah. But I spelled it
beer?
corn. Yeah. Corn beer.
Corn beer.
Corn beer got it, but
Corna. Hold up. Corna beer. I got one of the old. Yep, Corna beer. Corna beer brought up Corona time. Yup, I got that one Flat Man got. I got a bunch of them in ice.
I'm just wondering if I get different results if I'm on my phone or computer. Like, it seems like I get a lot less shit when I'm on my phone.
Look at this one. We got some Lysol wipes, some hand sanitizer, and a little
Wait, how come when
Corona
I posted
extra.
the Corona GIF, it punished me for it?
That's
funny.
A little bit bounce and bounce and bounce.
That's fucking funny. Well,
a rocket.
That's because of your role. What role do you have?
What do you mean? What role?
Are you silver?
No.
He only has the detention. I don't know why does why do you have detention, bro?
Yeah, it'll wear off in like 2 minutes. It's because he posted a gift with Corona beer in it.
Oh, that's all it takes? Holy.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just said it.
Don't worry, it's happened to me before too. It would have happened to me just now if I would have found one.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. It happens to me once in a while now.
Packing a lunch.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, actually. Same topic.
Oh, what's really funny is I was looking for one just so that I could mess with MJ because he was talking about how it's not allowed, but it's just beer, man. Like, what's wrong with that? So I was gonna do that, but now you guys put up like 10 of them. So thanks.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to post. I got fucking punished for it. Flatten Earth. Wow. Well, I guess yeah, it's the what he said, battle mod. If you got the silver, I guess that bypasses the restrictions, I guess, or something. With the
Yeah,
words.
I'm immune. Yeah.
You're immune. Yeah.
I'm immune to slow mode, all that.
I don't know who I got to whack to get to battle mods level, but I'm willing. Just point, I'll shoot.
You have to whack a
Here's
lot
a
of
good
people.
one. And you get the corona, and you get the corona, and you too. Everybody gets the corona.
Cerveza, hey.
Hey, switchboard, eh?
Oh, is that the Phantom Power you got, Sonny? Yeah.
That's the interface. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Is that the
hot
Scarlet
one
one?
on Amazon.
Scarlet something.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah. I
Sounds
have a
like
PreSonus.
Yeah,
Like
PreSonus
that.
is good. PreSonus is good. Yeah.
That's the same as the one I got.
Is that the
What all
Scarlet?
that?
Is that the one that's the Scarlet, or that's a different
Scarlet.
one?
That's funny.
That looks like the Scarlet Focus, right? Yeah. Is that the
Yeah,
one?
mine has.
What will that help you do, Sonny?
Focus, right?
I have a better mic.
Focus, right? Is that the company, right? Something like that.
Reverb.
That's one of them. No, it's very simple. It's just straight in. I have an instrument input and a mic input for it's a regular mic input though. So this all USBs into my laptop. So
Yeah, it's a distribution, right? Distribution.
no, it's just an audio interface. I can put it into my digital audio workstation, do recording with it.
Yeah.
With direct, yeah.
That's
It's
what I
just
mean
like
by
that.
distribution. You can
Yeah, it's
plug
like
into it with a mic.
Oh,
or
that's the one I got, Drace. Exact one.
That's
the blue
a
one.
really nice one.
Nope. The 96, yeah. That's it.
Oh
That's
no, could it be? I
Hey,
just
we have
got a
identical
text
ones.
and the broad want to do me. Yeah.
I found it at the thrift store for $10. So I googled it real quick, discovered it was 100. I was like, "That's a fucking deal."
That's a
Buying
really
it
good,
now.
very good deal. That's a
Yes.
really
No better text than that.
Then I bought me a BM800 mic for $15 on Amazon.
Really?
And, and according to just go on YouTube. According to some really good fucking singers, it's like for the money, it's the best microphone in the world.
Well, yeah.
Can't beat it for
Studio
$15.
quality.
Yeah, like you can't beat it.
Studio
And it's not this one.
quality.
This is a headset. I'm finally mobile again. That's how I like to use Discord, on my feet, so it doesn't get away. You know what I'm saying? You go to work and all that shit, and talk to you guys. It's awesome. Good entertainment.
I only use mobile when I'm working on cars in the garage. If I got to get under it, get on the damn.
Oh, if I'm under it, man, I just want music because I'm already frustrated. I'm like, I don't want to be here. I gotta weld some shit on my chassis and my subframe. I'm gonna have to do some upside down welding, man. Upside down TIG. I'm
You need
looking
a
forward
lift.
to that. I know I need a lift. I don't have
For what
space for it though.
For the K-frame?
No, these those Beamers, they're known for they have something called subframe damage, where the body mounts to the subframe.
Yeah.
The sheet metal was too thin, like the body sheet metal is too thin, and just the subframe tears it. The bolts just tear right into the whatchamacallit, the body. So that has to be reinforced. It's a common BMW issue, E46 BMW thing.
There's
Real
my
common.
mic. There's my mic.
Let's see.
But I actually have it upside down. I wonder if I'm doing that wrong.
Yeah, generally we call those subframes a K-frame, but
Yeah. Yeah, subframe, K-frame, yeah. Just looks a bit different on
yeah, yours
each
isn't
vehicle,
a
but they're just...
K. Yours is a box.
Yeah, it's a box, I think. It's
Got
got
mounts off of
four
it.
mounting bolts, yeah.
Is that any difference? I have it up right now.
Yeah, you can take that right out.
Had it upside
But
down.
Yeah,
Oh, you guys are talking cars?
That's what I have to do. I gotta drop the subframe. They already sell the kit. I'm just gonna buy it because it's pre-drilled. It's the right size. The sheet metal weld on onto the body, then reinstall the subframe.
Might have been talking in the mic upside down. Is that better?
I talked to into it.
Yep.
You know,
I think the mic is omnidirectional. It doesn't matter which way you talk to it. Yeah.
No, it
as long as it doesn't fall out.
It does. Yeah, it's if it's the pattern, it's not omni. It is actually quite directional.
Cardioid, so I have to be like
Cardioid, yeah, that's it.
I've done a couple of those beamers on the E46, man. You can get a subframe reinforcement kit for both front and rear.
Yep. They're like $70, man, for $100 tops. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I could make that shit out of plate steel.
Yeah, man. I just don't. I don't want to put in the time because I have so much other shit to do on that car. I'm just gonna buy that.
You need certain shit to do that, like a pipe bender that you can brace in, and then you got to heat it if you're gonna make the rear mounts where they got humps on them. So you have to form a plate with a hump.
It's not that bad.
It's not yeah.
What I really want is I will buy a plasma cutter for sure. Then eventually build a CNC table so I could have a CNC plasma cutter and actually make money with that thing. Quite a bit of money.
They're fun. I made yard stuff out of them.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun, man.
I put a couple windmills on the dog, make it to where he lifts his leg and he pees, and the windmill powers all the mechanisms.
Nice.
Made an old lady that's bent over in the garden. It's got two windmills on top of it, and
You can make little shooting targets, sell them all day on the internet or whatever, chickens or ducks or whatever, silhouettes.
Yeah, that E46 is the one they like to put the LS in, though. So.
That's exactly what I'm doing, man. Everyone is.
I know. I'm just saying
it's
a popular build for an E46.
It is. And
I'd say
I'm going to go a different route a little bit. I'll document it because I don't want to buy the $2,000 kit to mount the BMW transmission to the LS. So guess what? Gonna get me a milling machine. Gonna make my own fucking mounting plate for a lot cheaper than that. Well, for the same price, but I'll just gain an asset instead of forking out all the dough. I'm just gonna fork it out in a milling machine and end the story, right?
Yep.
Man, I know you already got one of those, a vertical mill.
Shit, yeah. I'd put a fucking 327 in it, but they come stock.
That's what I got,
340 horse, 6,000 RPM, carbureted.
Yeah. I think at some point, I'm going to turbo that fucking 6.0. So I'll have a turbo 6, which 6 liter. It's a mean machine.
Yeah.
Which means I need a better gearbox, better diff, better everything, because it's going to shred everything.
327 is a 5.4 liter, though. And the LS is a 5.7.
I have the LQ4 motor, so it's an iron block. It's a 6.0, 6 liter, the LQ4. I googled that.
Oh.
Out of a truck. It's a truck engine, so it's a truck. And they don't weigh that much more than the all aluminum LS, man, like the LS1 or the LS7. So the iron block LS is the 5.3s or the LM7s and the LQ. They're not that much heavier. and they're a fraction of the fucking price. A couple $100 at the junkyard or whatnot. Well, not now, not anymore, because everyone is swapping LSs now. So sorry.
Well, yeah, that's it's basically a 400 small block.
Yeah, it's a what is it? It's a 400. Yep, 6.0. Yeah, yep. It's a 400. Dude.
Yeah,
Small,
6
it's a
liter,
small block,
400 small block. Yep.
Oh.
But
just
you said LS. You didn't say LQ series LS.
It's the same. It's the same shit. You know, they're the same.
Well, it's got better compression ratio and more horsepower.
Yeah, the LS. Yeah. The LQ's got 9.5 or 9.4 to 1, which is garbage. However, if you're gonna boost it, it's perfect for a turbo. You know, just it's all set up for you, low compression.
Yeah.
So that is, and like I could also just swap out the cylinder heads, because in all these Model 3s, the 4.8s, the 6.0s, the 6.2s.
Well, that comes 300 and something horse too, don't it?
Yeah, it's like 350 from the factory or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is not good for how big the displacement is. It's just because of the compression ratio. So you can take that off and put on the cylinder heads from the 5.3, and it'll bump up your compression ratio to 10.
Well,
they all
we
fit,
just
you know what I'm saying?
we can shave the head some, mill the head down, and
if you got, but then your compression ratio, yeah. But then you have to get like pistons that have more valve clearance. It depends, right, on how much valve clearance.
Well, yeah, it depends on how much I take off. Yeah, but yes, we can map all that. Put clay right on top of the piston, and then we'll know our valve clearance, and we can adjust from there. But I mean, that's what I do. I just shave the heads down myself, and I map them out. You know.
So if I end up actually finding a milling machine, you know what? I will do that. Why the fuck not? Because I can. If I have a milling machine, fuck yeah, deck whatever material
The
off.
trick is to mill them at an angle so that the heads actually set right at top, and it gives it a more direct angle for air to flow in and out of your intake valve and your exhaust valve.
Okay.
Yeah, you mill the front down farther than the back. You got to make a plate to sit them in there, but you mill them at an angle. That's race car shit, you know. But if you get the
hot rod trick.
Ratio, yeah, if you get the compression ratio too high, you're not gonna run on fucking high octane fuel. You're gonna need airplane fuel.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Or you can pull out timing if you got really high. Well, you can't with gasoline, anyways. If you're gonna run gasoline, but regardless, if you're starting to get detonation, yeah, you got to dial back the timing. You got to take timing out of it.
Yep.
You know, instead of giving it more timing.
I mean, generally you can take off 5-10 thousandths and not have to worry about valve clearance, but you still up the compression ratio.
You do, and you just clean it up when you take 5 thou off. Yeah, you kind of just clean off the
take them
surface.
from 60 pounds on a dead crank cylinder. Go up it.
Is that me hot micing like that, or
no?
Okay.
When you do the compression test, after you rebuild the motor.
Flatty, bro.
Sorry, boys. Sorry.
And then when you do a compression test, generally that motor will map out somewhere around 55 to 60 pounds of compression per cylinder. But if you shave the heads down, you'll get that up to 65, 70.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing is the truck that the motor is in runs and drives and everything, you know. So I'm gonna just part everything out, and hopefully I'll have a free-ish engine or an engine for real cheap, because the 6 liters now, my God, they go for a lot of money in the junkyards if you can find one.
Oh, they do.
Oh yeah, everyone wants those fucking things.
Well, you can always get a 401, same thing.
Yeah, wait, good. Like an LS 6.0, fuck.
Yeah, well, 401 generally. Yeah, you just have different heads in the intake. That's all.
Pretty much. Yep. The heads and the intake, yeah. And that's why like these engines are so popular, because on
Yeah, we
any
used
LS
to.
you can swap the heads around. No
When
problem. They all fit.
I was a kid, what we do is buy what's known as a G body. You know what a G body is? 2-door hardtop. So we buy a 80s Cutlass, a 79 Monte Carlo, you know, Buick Regal, and we put the biggest motor we could get in them. Because you could, when I was a kid, you could just, they're down the road from me. This guy he had 6 fucking holiday specials in his field. Every one of them had a 454 in them. You know, you buy 81 Cutlass. You go down there, you figure out which one's got the best motor, which one's got the best trans. You buy them all, obviously. I bought 6 of them. I said, hey, I can't believe my dad didn't find these. What do you want for them? He said, $1.25 a piece for 6 of them. I was like, well, fuck, I'll do that. That's like $7.50, huh? He's like, yeah. I said, and he said, you live right down the street right there, right? I was like, yeah. He said, your daddy wouldn't give me the $1.25 a piece. He said,
that is too cheap.
Yeah, he said, you give me another $50 and I'll haul one with the tractor while you haul one with the truck. I was like, shit, all
Sure.
right.
Why not? Yeah. Save you some time, man.
It was just beer money to him, you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't. That's a lot of cases. You offered. My dad said I'll give you $80 a piece for him. He's like, oh no, you cutting it.
You live in a spot where, fuck, man, $1.25. Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's.
They were all holiday specials, dude. The one that was in the best shape, I put together a holiday special with shaved handles and all that shit.
Nice.
Nuts, man.
Yeah, holiday specials are nice. You know, it's just you don't want holiday specials 5,000 fucking pounds. You know, 5,500, 5,700. You want to put it in a 2,400 pound fucking Cutlass, because now you got a fast ass car, even stock. I mean, the 454 would spin the tires on that big ass bolt. Look up the holiday special, Delta 88 holiday special. Them motherfuckers
Can't do that right now, but I will though.
Listen, it's like this. All these little pee-wee cars you all drive, and your motherfucker be drunk driving one of these, and you pull out in front of him, and he's like, he'll chuckle. Because he knows damn well he's straight. Your shit gonna be totaled, but he probably just dent his fender and get a fucking drunk driving ticket. He might even decide to drive away after your shit flips and you don't see no dead bodies in it and shit. I mean, they're a fucking tank. Here, I'll since you're on the phone.
If you post a pic, let me know. That way I can look at my phone. Because I'm on the move.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright. I think I got everything. Should I take my joint with me to work? I think that's a yes. Let me grab it. Let me grab a test tube. Guess I'm smoking off the ladder today.
Totally rained out here.
I mean, it's great out, but it's not rainy, at least today, thank God. Yesterday it was. Slippery ass fucking ladder, man. I was like, fuck this weather.
What are you doing, Rose?
Siding, removing siding. Lovely. Hardy.
Oh, no shit.
High up, real high up.
Hardy tear off. That's a messy tear off too. Hardy sucks.
Bro, like at the peak, I already got it planned out. At the peak, it's a 21-foot peak. I'm just gonna fucking smash that shit up. I'm on a fucking ladder, working around power lines. It's just miserable. No one wanted to take this fucking job, right? So I was like, okay, nobody wants it. I want this much. All right, okay, cool. Let's start. Awesome.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, you bid it like you don't want it, and sometimes you get it. And,
yeah. Now I know. I know why nobody wanted the fucking job, because it's hard. You can't get to that peak because you got power lines that run like at a fucked up angle beneath you, where they don't hug the house. They're coming in at like a 30-degree angle to the house. So you can't really set up your ladder where you want to set it up. You have to go further out, which is like, oh, fuck. It's like, all right, I'm gonna
Trying to do
put my
shit off
truck
a
there.
Trying to do shit off a ladders is a bitch sometimes. Like, I don't know if you got any pump jacks, like pole jacks. Like those things are great. That solves a lot of problems like that.
Yeah. I think I have an idea. I'll go up there and I'll screw the ladder in.
He said, okay.
Alright, what the fuck was I grabbing from the basement? Yeah. Alright, got it. Well, yeah, it's your world, Lou, that I'm working in today.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yep. And I thought,
Either
like,
that or
you'd call me an idiot for taking the shot.
Tell them they have to rent you a fucking cherry picker.
I know. I would love that. I would love that. How much is it to rent one of those a day, man?
Dude, it's not really. They're not terribly expensive to get boom lifts and shit like that. It's just the main thing is it costs it costs for the delivery and stuff. Like, bringing the truck out. Like, it's the drop off and pickup that's the big deal. But they're not terribly expensive to rent.
Okay, because she was telling me, like, after you take it off and gets inspected, are you interested in putting it back on? And I was like, However, like, I can't put that shit off on the ladder by myself, It's like, all right. I mean, you can, but, like, I don't fucking side, bro. I'm a remodeler, jack of all trades,
Dude, actually, if you take a couple of pictures of what you're trying to set up, I might be able to have a couple of tips for you for a way to set that up.
I got the pics. I will definitely send them over to you. Just not right now, but I will.
With one of the links, you would get it done faster, so that's something to think about.
Nah, the lift, it's a pain in the ass. If you don't have to use the lift, if there's another way, that's a last resort. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Resort, so.
And I was like, even if that costs me $1,000 a day for one day, I'm fine. I still come up positive.
Hey,
so I did put that buffer zone in there.
I just put the TAW forklift attachment on my Ford tractor. Put a pallet on it.
Fuck you. I live in a city.
Put a pallet on it.
Just not tractors.
And just build handrails around it. I literally did that for my barn.
Yeah. I would love that
actually,
shit.
Most likely, a pump jack, even if it's just one, would solve your problem there. Because they go straight up and down, right? You just go.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't have to worry about any lean. You just got to be able to anchor it to the roof. And then you can go as high as as high as you can jack up to that bracket, right? So you just make sure you get your bracket up above. Up to a height where you'll be able to reach everything you're working on. Like, if it's a peak gable or something, you got to be careful, like, where you place it so that it works out right and everything. But anyway, it's
I built
you can probably just rent a set of pumps somewhere too, way cheaper than a lift.
So for now, all I have to do is get it off and get the tie back off, right? And I'm done. Like, what I mean, and I go home. So I will see.
You're not re-siding it. You're just doing the tear off.
For now, yep. The bid was just for the tear off because so the guy that sided the thing applied for the permit or something like that, and he didn't end up paying for it or applied and started the job before he got the permit. Long story short, the house is sided, and the permit is now. She has the permit, the property manager, but it got sided before the permit got issued. So all of it has to come off, including the tie back. All of it has to come off and get inspected, and then it'll be put back on.
They're making you tear it all off and fucking redo it because of the permit issue.
Yeah, it's red flag. So,
dude, no, they don't do that shit around here, man. Fucking,
bro, just cover it up. Cover the whole house with a tent. Pretend you've done it and redo
my boss like never pulls a permit unless we get caught. Like, if the inspector pulls up and he's like, I don't see a permit. Like, They'll just be like, "Hey, where's your permit?" He's like, "Oh, I was." And he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I was just about to go get one." And
No, man. Actually, no contractor, from what you told me, no contractor wanted this job because it got red flagged, which is fucking hilarious. It was like, oh, I'll fucking take it. Sure.
The last
not
time
that easy.
we had an inspector come up and he didn't even bother with the bullshit. He came to me and he was in the front yard. I was coming around the side of the house and I didn't even know who the guy was. And all of a sudden he's just like, "Hey, tell your boss if he doesn't get a permit today." He's like, "You think I'm forgetting?"
Today.
I'm like, "Yep, got it." He just kept walking past him.
Hey, man, look, as I'm tearing this shit off,
Bro, honestly,
the
listen to this.
inspector or the city did a good job for flagging this. What's up?
Rent a tent and put it around the house, make a load of noise, and then take the tent off 3 days later. Don't do a fucking thing to the roof.
Huh? A tent? Like, it's a bit, bro. I mean, we're talking about 20-foot peaks. It's like, there's
I don't
what
give a
tent?
shit. Just cover that thing with
You
tarpaulin
need to
and
get
make a load of
shit.
noise.
What are you
And
gonna
then
cover?
wait for
That's
3
big of a
days and
fucking
pretend you
tent you got,
recited
man.
it. Pretend you
You know?
recited it. Just fucking cover it up for a bit. Then say, yeah, I redid it. Fuck it, he's gonna know.
Crack, I was
Right.
saying your name last night. You should have showed up. My uncle passed from cancer. We were drinking some whiskey and shit.
Sorry,
Oh
man.
shit, I'm sorry to hear about that, bro. You're drinking some whiskey there, that's good. Was you in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't around last night at all. So yeah, sorry to fucking hear about that, bro. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, brother. I told him your joke about covering him in butter.
Yeah, man, that's it. You gotta cover them, but then they go rapidly downhill after that.
Yeah. But yeah, he's not hurting no more, so.
Praise Yah. That's all it is, bro. Exactly. But yeah, what do you think about covering up that house, though, right? Yeah, cover the fucking thing up.
No, that won't
Pretend.
work, bro.
I know it won't work.
Only in the globe fucking world, not on this one. And
Cover it up and
inspector
wash
is
it
going to
off.
show up, so
Just wash it
can't
off
really
and
cover.
say, there you go.
Yeah, wash it off. Yeah. Just paint it. It looks good for my house. Yeah. All right. Yeah, at least it's dry. That's nice. It's 11 o'clock. I'm going to work. This is my 8 a.m. right now. Terrible. That's what happens when you work for yourself, guys. And you're irresponsible like me. Show up at fucking noon. Terrible.
You said it would be 1 week. It's been 3 months.
Exactly. Exactly. However, that's not the case, why? Because if I don't finish up quick, I don't get paid. So I'm trying to get paid. It doesn't matter what time I start, as long as I finish. It's irrelevant.
You're the worst fucking cider ever.
And
Me?
Yeah.
Starting at noon. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It's like you guys, bust your ass, whatever, 8 in the morning or whatnot, 6 in the morning. It's like, nah, man. I'm gonna show up on site at noon.
You gotta start early so when you go to the bar for lunch, you can just decide to say fuck it, you can stay there. You just go back to the you stay there for a while and then that's the way a real cider does it.
Well, I'll just take my joints with me and I just smoke them as I side, man.
Got to be prepared.
That is a boat and a half. Holy.
Isn't it? That's a land yacht. thing is gigantic. Look at the size of that hood. Hmm. Yep.
Those wires aren't going to hurt you, by the way. I mean, most likely, unless they're like all cracked and shit. As long as they're insulated well, you can kind of move those wires and stuff sometimes.
I know they're insulated. I just don't want to drop a piece of siding on them from above them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You don't want to cut one or anything.
Yeah. The fucking spark show, right? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh.
Well, dude, I used to do that too. Actually, when I was an apprentice electrician, I did service changes a lot, and I would have to climb a ladder and cut those fucking live wires.
Fuck, really? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's some scary shit.
It's a little nerve wracking the first time, no doubt.
What kind of tool? What kind of insulated tool do you fucking use, man?
It's it looks like kind of like those like branch trimmers that like it's like a scissors, but it's got like two curved blades and they're really sharp. So it's a big one of those with like 3-foot handles, and they're wooden handles, and then we wrapped like I think like carpet and duct tape or not electrical tape around it to make one of the to give it a little extra insulation and give you like a pad to you would take these things and you'd rest one handle on your shoulder because you're on a ladder, so you rest one handle on your shoulder and then you take your other hand both hands on the other handle and you just kind of you crunch it down on top of your shoulder. And you just got to make sure you do one wire at a time. You make sure that the ground wires last, and you undo one wire. You tape it up right away, like.
So you don't. I thought you were doing both at once.
Actually, you know what? I never had to tape. I never had to tape it. I thought maybe my journeyman was doing that, but no. I actually, come to think of it, no. What we did is we just bent it away to make sure it couldn't come in contact, and then had it secured that way. And then when we did the panel change and everything, like then the energy company, they would come and follow up behind us and they'd reconnect.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So I actually come to think of it, I don't think we taped off those ends. I think we just bent it away.
Okay.
That would be unnecessary. That would be an unnecessary risk to go there and tape up those fucking ends.
In England, you would never have to reside that building ever, because basically the point would be made so quickly that you're going to basically we consider doing roofing in the United Kingdom actually something that's considered dangerous even. So that you even get danger pay to do roofing here. That's why scaffolders and shit like that make quite a lot of money, right? Like we use a lot of scaffolding. Like we don't really use pump decks and stuff.
In cities, buildings are close together, and you have to go straight up. Pretty much, it's all got to be scaffolded, and
exactly.
You don't have room for lifts or ladders or anything like that.
I can't actually go up with scaffolding on this one because of the power wires. It can't.
That's what I realized. So, but I'm just saying over here, right? Obviously, we use scaffolding a lot, right? But you get paid a lot of money to do so. So, when it comes to the laws on permits, if someone goes and does a load of roofing without any permits, would never knock it off ever, because it's not the person who owns the house. We don't expect them to understand permit laws or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't expect it. So they would just bring in an inspector in. He would look at the work, and then if it was deemed safe, then he would grant a permit after the fact, almost, and slip it in there like, oh, it was post dated, it was done wrong and post dated. But like, because they could never make people redo it. So like, let's say you go and cut all this siding off now, Cyrus, yeah, and you
I
get
am already.
electrocuted. You know,
Oh, that's on me. Well, guess what? I own my own company, and you know who's paying for that? Me. Me.
no, I'm just saying, I'm glad that
It's
we've got the
your
job
job to
though.
cover the cost of the permit, but you include that in your price for your bid. So
Actually, okay, Lou. This is the funky part. To take it off, I do not need a permit. That's the fucked up part.
Yeah, you don't
So
you
need
know
a
what?
permit.
Yeah. That makes sense.
yeah,
That's probably
yeah.
true. I'm not even sure how that works. Yeah, that's probably true.
It depends on the city, county, and all. It's city, right? City. So that's you go by the tightest
You
circle.
don't buy the permit so that you get permission to work. That's not what it is. It's
Insurance.
like so like
The value
It's like
for
insurance, right?
property tax shit.
Is it
They,
for
they,
insurance?
well,
it's
they want
supposed to
to value.
it's supposed to cover the cost of the inspector who comes out to make sure it was done it
Yeah,
safely or properly where it's not going to be. So
exactly.
it's just to make sure shit's not going to burn down or whatever. So if you're just removing siding, like that's not really an issue. That's not.
Yep, exactly. It's not
Well,
structural, non-structural, so it's cool. However, to put
yeah. What I was
you do need
saying
a
though is
permit,
that over here,
which is crazy.
over here, the point is if they would never allow work to be undone that was done without a permit. Because let's say you go and like especially because of the way that the land is owned in our country, right? The Queen and the state technically own every bit of land, even if you own your own land. The
Yeah,
Queen actually does own it. So like, it's weird. There's a weird way of suing like the state, even on your own private land in this country, right? So like, if you were to hurt yourself, for instance, especially if there are things like power lines and stuff like that, there you could sue like 5 people potentially, like quite easily, like. But yeah, if you were to like get electrocuted, taking the siding off, right? Like our state would look at that and go, wait a minute, the potential, if he hurts himself, anything happens to him, the potential risk.
I'm worried about just because I got about let's see where they come in. They're not coming in. They're coming in at like 10 feet. So I got another 11 feet on top of that. So it's a good fucking drop. If I drop a big piece of siding on those wires, something's going on. Something's gonna snap. So
So are you doing all this removal just from a ladder or a couple of ladders, or how are you doing it?
yeah, just by myself, all from a ladder. Yeah.
Just
I mean,
one ladder, just bumping it along, or do you have a few of them like?
Yeah, just one. I get off the ladder, move it. I can take as long as I can because it's decent money. And it's only a week worth of work if I drag my feet. So
You do not get a job if you're coming to Wisconsin anytime soon. You?
Oh no,
No.
I mean I work for myself. I already know I can't work for somebody.
You do not.
I'm living 26 and I'm not at the fucking job site yet, bro. I'm talking to you guys driving right now, like on the way to the jobs. That's horrible. However, when there's actually like if I'm doing like some indoor stuff where I'm gonna meet the customer and shit, it's like yes, I do show up early, on time.
Yeah, because they're always like giving you donuts and coffee and shit, and they're like, "You want me?" No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing it from a ladder, man. I thought it was crazy at first, but then I was like, just take the job and
It is. It's a lot
out,
of. It's a lot of up and down if you have to do a lot of it that way. If you're just doing this, just
legwork.
Yeah.
A lot. And I was just.
It's worth the money to get a couple of even just if you have 2 ladders, 2 ladder jacks, and a plank, like like you just even one of those expandable ones. It goes from 18 to like 13, or 8 to like 13 feet. Like Dude, I love that little thing. Those little expandables, like you see Skywalker's using them all the time and shit. They're great, dude. But yeah, it's worth the time to do a proper setup. It makes the job a lot easier, and you can get at shit better. And
1000%. I agree, man. The only problem is, it's just one side of the house that I have to do this shit on. Everything else is just 8 feet, man. That's it, believe it or not. Just one side, 21 feet. It's like, all right. So it's like, is it worth it? It's like, so I decided to just wing it. Just on it. And by doing that yesterday, it's like, okay, so I'm just going to get a bigger ladder and I'll go from there. I'll get the stabilizers just to kind of give me
those pictures, man. Give me those pictures.
I will. I'm driving right now.
Are you there right now?
No, not yet.
No, I'm going to lunch at the bar.
I got the pictures on my phone right now. Oh, what do you mean? Lunch? You got to start first to go to lunch, man. Just let me get an hour's worth of work in. The stone fucking flat earth contractor. Terrible. Never hire that guy. Ever.
No, dude. Dude, that's what I am. What are you talking about? We do just fine. We do great.
Well, we do.
I just don't flat smack the homeowners. Like, I try not to.
Not until you get paid. After you get paid, then you flat smack.
Well, no. If you want them to be a repeat customer, you say none of that shit.
I actually did have a conversation with one homeowner about it, though. And it went well. Like, I mean, he didn't. We were talking about other stuff first. I didn't just all of a sudden be like, "The Earth is flat." We were talking about other stuff first, and I think maybe he kind of said something that just went along a little bit too well with it, and I was like, "All right, well, here we go." I'm just gonna mention this.
I'll be there in 2 minutes, Lou. Once I get there, I'll shoot you that pic.
I got a buddy in the building here. I helped him with his car a couple times, and the last time he needed help, I'm at his. I went to his place before we went to work on the car, and it's like thinking the Earth is flat and da 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 da, and I didn't say nothing. I just okay, you're a glober, I guess. Helped him with the light and talk to you later. Don't want him to be mad at me, like, oh, you're one of those flat earthers, ew. But one day I'll figure out something to drop on him, like, so isn't it interesting? There's a fucking rover on Mars 7 million plus miles away, but my fucking Wi-Fi's dropped here in the parking lot from my modem upstairs. Isn't that crazy?
So weird. That is so weird, man.
Like somehow I'll find a way to bring it around to like, there's no fucking way. What they say is right. And I brought up Michelle Thayer and how she looks at a rock and thinks of it as her cousin. He's, yeah, we're Stardust. And I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, man. That's hard to listen to. Oh. Dang, man.
Okay, let's fix the light so I can go home and roll a joint and not listen to you anymore.
That's definitely cringy. Cringe. Mm-hmm.
How's Jenny today?
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about. I'm looking at that Stewie gif. It's pretty cute. I might throw a fit one of these days. I don't know. I'm kidding. I'm just being dramatic to amuse myself. Yeah. But other than that, I'm just on my lunch break. Got 4 more hours to go.
Oh, you're on lunch break. Me too. I didn't even start.
He's pulling up to the job. I'm gonna take lunch
Just
now.
park. I got the pics here. Where's Lou? There you are. Message.
All right, I'm happy that you guys were giggling to yourselves, but that sounds like that was an inside joke.
Yeah, we were talking about how lazy I am. Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Kinda
Well,
sum
I never said that. Those weren't my words. Those were yours. I just
Those
said
are,
I would.
yep. I agree.
I just insinuated it.
well, as long as you can do what you got to do whatever you want to do.
He's an inspiration to procrastinators everywhere.
There you go.
Well,
This is my
there
pick,
ain't nothing
obviously.
like.
I was working out some dimensions. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you
There's
go
this.
ahead. Okay.
There's this guy who owns this roofing company that's friends with. He's been friends with my boss forever. Like they went to high school together, and so we see him a lot. Or he just sees us working somewhere. We kind of cover the same territory. He just likes to drop in, and he's just hilarious. Like he's always got that attitude, like you're talking about, Cyrus. Like it's too nice to work today, or it's too cold to
A
work
horrible
today.
attitude.
It's too fucking.
It's too rainy. Yep. It's too nice. It's too wet.
It's
dry.
Like, well, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm right. I'm like, well, why are you here today then? He was like, well, I was gonna work, but
Realized
That's totally me, bro. That's 100% me. That sounds just like me, man.
He like literally show up on the job like every day just to fuck with us
noon.
for a little while. Like he works for a roofing company, or he is the roofing company. He would just come
He's
to
the
mess
boss,
with
though,
us
right?
for Steiners every day and be like, "Yeah, you guys are working in this shit, huh?" Like, yeah,
Damn. Does he own the company or what?
yeah, it's his company, the roofing
Yeah,
company.
no shit. No shit. Yeah, he gets to do that. Man, yeah, fuck, man. Luckily, I got you guys to do this bullshit for me, right? You know, that sort of shit.
Yeah, no, and then he would try to pull some shit like because we needed him to do some of his like roof flashing and stuff that never got done. And he's like, "Well, what if I just like brought you the coil? I mean, you got a brake and you know how to do all this stuff." I'm like,
Yep.
no.
He's like, I ain't doing shit, buddy. That's why I hired you. Yeah.
I could like maybe buy you guys a pizza someday or something. You know, like Tom, get the fuck out of here.
He sounds like a cool boss. I would work for him. Yeah. That's the right attitude. Take it easy, man.
Hey.
Take it easy. Work hard
Hey,
when you're on the ladder.
motherfucker. You just made my cat run out the room, damn it.
Cat's name is Tom.
Hey, Lou, I DM'd
Yeah,
you to pick the
Tom.
house.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, those wires are a pain in the butt. It looks like it.
Okay, so the way they look in the pic,
Thomas.
not true. They're not
when
hiding
I'm
in the house.
loving on
You want to go to DM or a private call for a minute?
I got gloves on right now, so no, because I have to use my thumb to do that. Can't.
The public will get to hear it.
You meant geek, right? Not Greek.
No, you're talking Greek.
Oh.
Dude, do you want me to just move?
Sorry, man.
You're Greek, bro. Said you're Greek.
Ultralights and microlights are just airplanes. You
I'm
guys
not
ain't gonna be quiet. Yeah, they're just 1 or 2 passenger airplanes. That's all.
Write it down on your calendar, y'all. Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, you ain't gotta move. I'll be quiet.
What?
No, I don't think it's because of you.
Yeah.
I think it's just because it's in the live stream.
I was trying to feed my cat though, and he said, "Damn it, Tom, get out of here!" And my cat ran.
That's funny. That's funny.
Well, I got it going through the big screen, so I got the big screen up because so I can hear it, you know. But he was right by the big screen, and he thought I called him in and showed him a can of fish, and then told him to get the fuck on.
Who was that? Was it Lou that did it, or somebody else?
yeah, it was
That's
me.
awesome, Lou. I love that.
Yeah, he's a big Maine coon, but he's skittish and emotional. Now he'll be all mad at me. You yelled at me, Dad.
If he heard his
Fucker.
name, that's funny. That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't talking to his cat. Like I
Yeah,
was
right.
talking about this fucking
No,
roofer.
Tom and Thomas
I'm not a
that's
roofer.
my cat though. Depending on if I'm happy with him or pissed at him.
Oh, so you call him Thomas sometimes.
I call him Tom when I'm mad because it comes out quicker and easier. Damn it, Tom, you little motherfucker. He's a prick. He got big paws too. His freaking paw, if you set it in my hand, I mean his paw
I
isn't
wonder
as
where he
long.
learned how to be a prick. Where did he learn that from? Another cat?
No, from his
Probably
owner, I think.
from
I know.
me. I knew what the joke was, but his paw is as big as my palm, you know, minus my fingers. He's the one that don't like that piston that I made into a Terminator robot. If you've ever seen that picture where he got his eyebrows up doing the pissed off face, I was telling him, you ain't my buddy no more, Tommy. You pissed me off one too many times. This here's my new buddy, and I set it on the counter, and he just went instant evil eyes.
Whoa, that's funny.
He said, I'll fucking kill him. He knocked it off the counter and said, bam, so loud he was like, whoa, what the fuck is that? And then he tried to bite it, and he just looked at me like, dickhead. He thought it was live or something.
All right, so Cyrus, this is what it looked like before you tore off. All the siding is gone right now, except for above the window. Is that what you're saying?
No, bro, that's the yellow stuff is the siding. That's Hardy. It's all Hardy record.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you tearing off now then? So it's all
of it.
That's
all that side.
That whole thing peaked down. Okay, all of it.
Peaked down. All of it is coming off. Everything.
Well, yeah, I would start with everything you can get off of ladders below those wires. Just get all that shit.
I'll show you what I got right now. Let's see. Camera. Do that.
And now the angle of those wires, it's hard to tell. So like, at
I'll show you
the where they cross the roof line, like how far away are they from the wall, like from the roof line itself?
I'm taking a picture right now. That's one picture for you. Let me take another one. Boom. All right, coming your way. And because I didn't grab my truck like a fucking idiot, I grabbed the
And what
gas
are they
saver.
planning to do with what are they planning to do with all that soffit and fascia that looks like hell?
None of my business.
And the window trim soffit fascia looks like shit.
I'll fix it up as long as I get paid for it. No, well, I'm not, so I don't care.
All right.
That's how this shit works.
Is that a vinyl corner post? Why is it gray?
It's not vinyl. It's actually wood. The trim. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I know. It's primed. It's not even painted. That's just primer. I'm looking at it. No. Okay.
Okay.
So I need to hot mic. So here, wait. This one is really. That one shows you the angle.
Okay, so you got something in there. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
seriously.
bad, right? Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me just
evaluate and tell me your professional opinion as I set up.
I mean, if you'll be humping the ladder and on a weird angle, but you could actually get that section to the right of the window just off a ladder. You stick it in there and you work.
That's yep. You gotta hump it. Yeah, pretty much just lean with it. Go. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Ride the
And
ladder.
then once you get, you might have to kind of reach pretty high up. Standing on like that second to last rung or something. But just make sure to get that all from there, and then above the window, you should have enough clearance then where
And
you'll be able to set up once you get to there. Then you'll be able to get your rungs of your ladder on the header of the window.
Okay. Yeah.
You see, so
okay.
And then on the left side, the wires are really close. So get as much as you can from below, and then set up above and just work underneath the ladder for that area. That'll be a bitch too. But.
Okay. I was just worried about the peak, but thinking I can get it with like a 24-footer, where I can just over.
It looks like it looks to me like a 24 will get you somewhere between that window and that vent. And that should be enough to reach to the peak.
Yep, exactly. So I just want halfway there, and I'm just gonna grab those stabilizers or bullhorns or whatever you want to call them.
What?
Kind of give me stability up top.
Oh, well, you want one of those brackets that make it go wider?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's like a standout bracket.
Yep.
It makes you feel more stable, great. But actually, the real bonus to that is it's going to get you pushed a little further out if you need the clearance for those wires.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactamente, senor. I think you do this like professionally, don't you?
Yeah, this is what I do for a living.
Okay. That's good. I'm listening to your advice as I'm prying shit off right now. God. If I start hot micing, please mute me. I'm just gonna mute myself.
That's a lot of material, though, for the inspector to make you guys fucking tear off because of no permit. There's no other reason for it. You can tell if it was done right or not. They can maybe charge a fine and issue the fucking, call the permit, make you pay the permit, charge extra for it, pay a fine or whatever, and fucking leave the shit up. Like there was nothing. There's nothing wrong with the siding job. There's no reason why it needs to be taken down. Yeah, there's
the sheathing. He wants to inspect the sheathing beneath the Tyvek. So he thinks.
Dude, what did they resheet the place?
I don't fucking know. I wasn't told. So I'm just. All right.
Dude, couldn't you pull a panel off here and there and have them just test it like in a couple of places?
That's exactly what I'm used to. That's what I'm familiar with. It's like inspector will be like, all right, take this section down. Like, okay, cool. But that's not. Yeah, man. I don't know.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I'd freaking have it out with that fucking inspector.
It's money for me, bro.
It's what's getting you the easy money for the tear off, but yeah.
So, probably not. But then, whenever he's going to be inspecting, I know what's up. He's going to be an asshole.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, this inspector is clearly an asshole.
Yeah. So, busted that piece. Okay.
Yeah, with Hardy, don't worry about breaking it into manageable size pieces. You don't necessarily want to waste any time fucking trying to get it off whole.
Okay. The property manager wants me to save as much of it as I can to be reused.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh. Okay, you didn't mention that. That's retarded. With fucking Hardy, that's an impossible task. He's gonna end up throwing all of it out. He's gonna end up throwing all of it out, even the pieces you think you can save. Yeah, it's all gonna get tossed.
Because they're like where you have to nail, right? It's gonna be like identical, right? Or, I don't know.
The nailing edge, dude. First, trying to recut the stuff or whatever, or and then cutting around imperfections and
takes so much time,
dude,
right? Too much time.
There's no fucking way. No fucking way.
Okay. I'll let her know that for sure. I'll tell her. The contractor of mine was like, yeah, no way.
Dude, there's no way in hell we would do it anyway. Fuck that. It sucks, but you toss the shit out and you buy new material.
Yeah, I'm doing my best. Take it off in one piece. However, you know.
Especially when you get up into those little pieces in between the windows and up in the gable. Those you spend all your time in a bullshit setup trying to freaking get that stuff off whole, and then there's still most of that's going to get tossed. Like up there, I wouldn't worry about it. If you can get full sheet off down low, cool. But if it's not a full sheet,
that's when I said the stuff up high. There's no way I'm going to save it because I know once I toss it off, like once it drops, it's 1,000 pieces, right? You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, to get one piece of Hardy off without making it 1,000 pieces is actually, you deserve a pat on the back for that. Like, it's
thanks,
Hardy's
dude. I'm doing
to work with.
I got most of it off actually in one piece. So like,
I mean, I guess it's fresh. When it's fresh, it's still got a little bit of a flex to it, but the stuff is super brittle and it dries out over time.
Okay, so I'm on 1/4 inch Hardy. How big are your nails supposed to be? Tell me, Lou, and I'll measure this nail out for you. And I'll send you a pic. That's why it's coming off so easy, bro. They use 1-inch nails, so it's none of it is actually hitting.
Yeah,
studs,
no,
right?
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get three-quarters a bite into the stud. So
yeah, nothing, no bite into the stud. That's why they're coming off like butter, right? Yeah,
got it. So now somebody's got to pull the nails out of them all. It's just
exactly.
Nobody's doing that shit unless the homeowner's doing it.
No, it's a rental, right? So,
yeah.
No,
nobody's doing that shit.
Right. Not me. Unless I take the siding job, and then that's.
And dude, by the time it's been handled and torn down and rehandled again, it's all going to be all fucked up. It's not. It doesn't look pre-finished though. That's all just primed, right?
Yeah, just primed.
Yeah.
And the windows, like you said, there's so much work that needs to be done before siding on this place. And like, man, I didn't even take the tie vac off here. And let's see, is it even fucking sheathed? Let me see. Nope, it's shiplap.
Dude, right now we are fucking killing the fucking live stream. Dude, people are just loving this shit.
All right. If we shut up, no one is talking though, man.
Yeah. Actually, there's probably people out there like, oh, this is actually kind of interesting.
Construction talk, yeah. Working man's shit, you know. I like it. See, so I think that's why it has to come off. The nails that were used are too short. For sure.
Oh, I got a question for you. If you're doing the tear off, did you make sure to either pull or pound every nail, or are they sticking out all over the place?
I'm pulling them. Yeah, I am. Okay. I am. I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. Asshole that leaves all the nails behind. Nah, I'll do a proper job, dude. Proper tear down. However, nails out of the board, no. That's for the siding contractor. You know, got to leave some kind of work for the next guy.
Yeah, always pass it off to the last guy on the job.
The painter. The guy that has to make
Yeah.
things look good. I know. I
Yeah,
painted.
the painter's not going to pick up nails. No, I'll tell you that. The painter.
Dude, the paint jobs I've done, it's like, yeah, we had to make things look primo, so they weren't really paint jobs. There's like small remodels of exterior remodel because we had to repair siding because we don't paint siding that's broken. It's like, It's like, I have to fix it for you. That's an additional cost. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That way it looks good.
Yeah, no, people like
has your name on it.
Nobody likes extras, but as long as you tell them ahead of time, like that's actually a selling point. Is that the only way we're able to warranty our work is if we do all of the any necessarily replacement of rot and shit like that, or if the boards are curling, or you gotta do all that.
Yeah, just talk to the customer. Be like, hey, look, yeah, in order for me to do this, I have to do that. And for me to do that, I need to get paid more. It's okay. I'm just gonna put
By the way, how much do you have to spend? Is there any way you could take out a loan?
Yeah, like how much money do you have in the bank? Have you ever remortgaged on this place before?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lou. My headphones got disconnected. You said how much money? What?
Oh no, it was kind of a joke. Crack was on it
it
though.
was?
Yeah, I said how much. I said you asked Nolan, how much do you have to spend? Have you taken out can you take out a loan? Like, because really, that's the way it is for most of these fucking houses. Honestly, people call for like a tiny repair, and you're like, you're like, dude, this place really just needs to be redone. Like, how much do you have?
It's like how much do you want to spend is what I asked. Like, what's your budget? Like, you know what I mean? That way I can adjust my work accordingly. Because if you're just trying to put lipstick on a pig, call the next guy, because I'm not going to do it. I stopped doing that sort of work.
It's amazing how many of our jobs, it starts with like a $400 repair. And at the same time, we give an estimate for like, by the way, you could use this, you could use this, you could use that. This stuff's all falling apart. It needs to be redone. You tell them, and you give them the price. You do the repair, and you give them the price, and they call you back in not too long, and they're like, "Well, we thought about it, and we're just gonna do it all." All of a sudden, you've got yourself like a freaking $70,000 job. It's.
I'm good for the year.
No, it's 70,000 with material and labor.
Okay, not net profit.
Yeah.
Okay. Like,
Dude, actually, one of the first jobs we're doing this spring is actually it's a single family house, biggest single family job we've ever done. It's $109,000 fucking job. Single family house for siding and windows, gutters, soffit fascia. Yeah.
Okay. Damn, dude, how big is that house?
It's huge. The guy works for NVIDIA.
NVIDIA, dang. Wow. Nice, dude. Alright, so I have to go back home because I forgot some tools, obviously. I should have brought my truck.
Yeah, I thought I'd show up in my golf clothes and my fucking Cadillac and just take a look and see how things are going over here.
That was the plan, bro. It's not really working out, but it's not bad either. All right.
I see you brought the golf clubs in the back of your truck.
No, I brought my Corolla with me. My gas saver.
I'm annoyed.
What's happening?
Yeah, Lou, we were talking a minute ago about like, can you take out a loan and all this shit? My friend did that to someone before, right? He wanted to practice. He wanted to basically practice doing some. I've already sorted that out. Don't worry. Wanted to practice doing line rendering before the last day of the year that you're allowed to do it because it's winter coming up, right? So like he basically just tricks his people into thinking they need all of this work done that he doesn't. So that he's like, oh, I need to get it. He's like, I haven't done any of that this year at all. Like I need to practice. So he like made him take out a loan and everything so that he could practice a certain job that he wanted to do.
I don't con people though. That's one thing I don't do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good. I'm just saying.
No, yeah. The goal isn't to have to like change your business name after every job.
Yeah, obviously not.
The goal.
But this is a guy that literally has had to do that before. Like he's had to go bankrupt. He's had to like do all sorts of shit. He's a
I
dick.
like Hardy, man. Good sighting. I like it.
Dude, wait till you want to see. Honestly, like the competitor LP Smart Side looks way nicer and it's way better to work with. Yeah.
Okay. How long does it last?
The stuff that we get pre-finished comes with 50 over 5, like 50-year warranty on the finish even.
Nice. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's incredible.
It beats the shit out of Hardy.
Yeah. How much is it a square foot?
It's comparable prices. It actually, I don't even know the exact price of it. I mean, it's a competitive product to Hardy, but it's kind of been taken out of Hardy's market over the years. It's been.
Is it an OSB backed one or what's the?
Yeah. It's basically. I mean, it's LP. It's Louisiana Pacific who makes it. But it's so the back looks similar to OSB. It's those particle chips or whatever.
Really,
It's mostly glue. It's got a way higher rosin content. So it's got like the thing with Hardy is like you're right now you're working with it. With Hardy, like it doesn't even hold its own. It doesn't even hold its own weight. If you don't carry it correctly, it's not under its own weight.
Snap on it.
So like with the LP Smart side, we got it's a 7-inch lap and so 8-inch tall panel that's 16 feet long, and it's super strong. Like I can make an undercut around a window and still have it hold its own strength as long as it's not down to like 2 inches or less. You know, like right in the middle of the piece. I can have like 2 inches of material there, and it'll hold its own weight on both ends.
Okay, another
like,
professional question for you. How much should it charge per square foot to reside this?
I couldn't tell you, dude. It's all about like what things are going for in your area.
Okay, I see. Okay, no, I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna put things really high, so I care less. You know.
All I know is like, dude, the LP, the shit, inflation is a real thing when it comes to building materials, especially when it comes to like these siding products and stuff. Like,
just like installation labor, square foot.
The LP Smart side has gone up over the last, like we're paying compared to like 5 years ago or something like that. We're paying, what was it? It's gone up more than double. It's gone up, or I think it was like 400% or something like that. It's gone up in the last like 5 years.
Paying $7 a stud here, man. I'm not happy. $7 a stud. Fuck, kill them dry.
Like we got some shake that sitting in the barn that when we bought it 5 years ago, it was like 200. It was like $270 some a square to buy. We got a little over a square sitting in there. Now, if we want to buy the exact same product, it's like $1,270 something. It's gone up $1,000 in the last 5 years. Like,
it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, it's just money grab thing. This whole, the vid, especially with lumber, right? It was paper, toilet paper that ran out, which is lumber, or wood, and then the lumber industry, which is wood again.
Yeah, they don't really. I don't think they really cut down whole trees for that. I think they use like the shreds from the other like mills and shit like that. Mostly, like they use the waste product as much as they can.
It's the industry that made the most money out of all the other industries, least one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And if there is a real convo, bro, going on, please meet me. You know. Butter. That's one.
But
I love it.
yeah, I mean,
People
and
don't
like
use the right
just
nails.
to let you know, that like the stuff you can figure, most likely you could probably charge like almost $2,000 a square to do new siding out of this shit.
What do you mean? What?
Like
$2,000?
like you could probably charge almost 2,000 a square. I mean, and get the job. That might be a little high or it might be a little low actually,
Well,
depending on
I
where
don't
you
know
are.
how much. Like per square foot, or
No, a 10 by 10 section or an 8 by 12 section. That's a square.
okay, all right, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll measure it out and see how many squares I got. Okay, $2,000. Yeah, at least it's not raining, right? Just awesome. Can you guys like hear everything? Yeah. All the noise.
Yeah, huge shit.
Oh. What's the weather looking like, Lou? Where you at?
It was cold this morning. We got south wind coming in. It's going to be gusty here this afternoon, bringing in warmer temperatures. We're hitting like 35 today, and I think like low to mid 40s tomorrow.
Okay, warming up. That's cool.
But no, it's still unseasonably warm. We've had the most mild fucking winter like we ever get. February, January, and February, especially like February is supposed to be like our coldest month, and we've had a bunch of like 40-degree days. Like it wouldn't be unheard of.
Snow here, man.
It wouldn't be impossible to get negative 40 next week.
Carry all the shit. And the stuff is heavy too. It's one thing I don't like about Hardy. How much it weighs.
Dude, it sucks to cut too. It's just dust everywhere. Everything about Hardy sucks after you've worked with LP. Everything about Hardy.
Okay. Well, nice. Good to know. So charge extra if you have to work with it. Nice.
Dude, we actually, my boss, we're able to be picky about our jobs. Like there's not enough of us out there, people willing to do the work. So like, the price is going up, and we're able to be picky. Like we'll tell people, like I see you want Hardy, or you were talking about you wanted Hardy for this, but we're not going to do the job unless you switch this to LP. You know, like. So they're like, okay.
Such a pussy move too. It's like, oh, I don't like this material. It's like, sir, I thought you were a professional, which means you work with.
No, I mean we'll do. Dude, we'll do what the job calls for. But it's honestly, it's not hard to talk people out of the Hardy versus the LP. The LP is, especially in this environment anyway, the LP is a better product for
All right, check
where
this
I
out,
live.
Lou. On this side of the house, the siding is caulked with liquid nails.
What?
Construction adhesive, bro. I'm cutting it right now. That's how I know it's liquid nails. It's like, this is liquid nails, man. This is not.
No,
It's not caulking, I swear.
with Hardy, they should be using Vulcan or I think you can use Quad on it, but like OSI Quad is a high quality caulk. That's what we mostly use. But I think with since I don't normally do Hardy, but yeah, I see often Hardy jobs are done with the Vulcan. I don't like. I mean, Vulcan's
Look,
cool to work with. It goes on
looks
like
like
frosting and everything, but
okay.
yeah, it goes on nice, but it yellows and shit. It changes color.
Yeah. I've always just used just siliconized caulking on the paint job. Like
Nah, silicone is
silicone.
no good. Yeah.
No. Siliconized caulk, the paintable stuff, not
The
silicone.
paintable. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah. Gotcha.
it's